go out of court. Yeah, so let's deal with it. So today I'm Mervely Myers. It's celebrating my son's father's birthday. The boy who helped me to deal with the traumas. But then at the same time, this same boy did not have enough belief in me when I raised a concerns. Yeah? So I'm going to show you the patterns that my life has taken from that time until now. But I'm going to be doing, I think I should, let's see if I can get this one up. It would be nice. I'm going to be doing colonization in reverse. So I'll be doing few minutes on my main computer. Hopefully I get to start when I stop because there's a thing to keep me silent whilst they continue civil restraint to honor all this and push it along to send me to whatever. Yeah? So let the world see. Yeah? And I'm starting with District Judge Beecham. That's 2. So I need another one of this. So I need, yeah? Let's deal with it. His name is Alvary Michael Legister. His birthday is today. Yeah? His birthday is today. He has hardly any mobility, I understand. He served in the army. He came, the army in terms of the Jamaica Defense Force. He came here to study 2 times. And now his baby mama is having a hard time in the murder country. So let's celebrate Alvary Michael Legister and tell the world how you prevent or you help children who are in leaf nurseries at Moonshot. Yeah? We're Irie Dance Theatre Group or whatever is joining in with them. Yeah? So because I met the director, yeah, I have the thing I don't even remember the code to go back into my tablet, but I leave it, I'm sure I've written it somewhere. So I will show the world. I will show the world how not to traumatize your children. As Nelson Mandela says, if you are able to do whatever. All right, I'll stick to what I know. The purpose of freedom is to create for others. And I've created and they've been taken. Why have they been taken? To cover up. So today I deal with the birthday of Alvary Michael Legister. And how I am here today. Surviving on the promise of God. Even when sometimes I have my hands with God, I'm a believer. I am a believer in a true and living God who helped the children of Israel. I passed Bible knowledge with credit before I went to secondary school. Because that was all Teacher Wells could do for us because we aged out. We were too old to do common entrance because of the month you were born. So I'll teach people. And you see it spinning. I'll teach people about why I am delayed helping my grandson. I see the picture of my granny's funeral at the town of Baptist Church and why I am being delayed in helping my grandson. Early intervention strategies, the same way I helped my son when they said he was misdiagnosed as being deaf and dumb. And when I had to deal with what the community brings, it's still happening. Happened when I was young. I was too ugly. I saw somebody made a comment on one of my thingy there about my broad nose and drugs. Yeah, if I don't have to, I don't take prescription medication, much more drugs. Yet they can come on my thingy and write anything they want, offensive things like when Debbie Gilchrist used to come on YouTube and wherever. And okay, it's okay. But I'm not allowed to respond on my own thing, even to say things, because I've taken a different strategy that I will not be offended by anything anybody say I do on my thing. Accept it and address it another way. So when they say the things like that, all I did, because I see what Instagram is doing, thanks. And that is it. I cannot post. And then I get these messages, they've removed this on my thingy. So I'll start this one off, hoping that starts, but if it doesn't start, I have one running. Yeah? I'll start off today by telling the world about the coercive control of social media. The way social media gives platforms to the A to Z of abusers, including pedophiles. Pedophiles that are located at Moonshot in New Cross, where Irie Dance Theatre is located. I went there Saturday and I went out and blast. I said, it's little dry up girl with her mistress, come stand up at the door. What did she expect? That I was going to push her door and come in? If I didn't have my bag and my thingy, heavy bag and my thingy, because I was going on, I just pushed that door and hit her ass on the door. Yeah, they don't know me. I know the Lord by the tip of my head. That's why I'm going to get every one of them, including Sir Mark Rowley. Yeah, and his thugs. Some of them are rapists, some of them are murderers. So I'm going to do a 30 minutes. I have introduction. So it's gone 13:32. That is spinning around. That means it will not come on. Yeah? And let me show you where I started. Social media. Went to Jamaica 2009. 2009 is a pivotal year in my life in that I graduated from the Open University. I lost my brother in 2008. Colon cancer. I guess that's when I started becoming, thank you very much. That's when I started becoming aware of my disabilities and my sickness, because although I'd heard stories, it wasn't that important to me. But by the time of my brother's sudden death in 2008, 3 to 6 month diagnosis, he died. What I learned, what I endured, what I did. But at the same time, I've been struggling in the workplace. King's College Hospital NHS Foundation Trust, where I had the first nervous breakdown. And today, I do not have a GP. Yes? Why is that? That's why yesterday I saw a little video I did where I had blood in my knickers. And when I found out that I had blood, people don't understand me. I recorded it. Because right now, I'm telling the world, I have what is called HPV virus, so it can lead to cancer. And with what cancer has done in my family, and I'm trying to let you understand, I created 18 Facebook pages between 2009 and the time I'm here. Nothing, they take away my job, I find things to do. I created 18 Facebook pages where I write. At one time, Facebook tried to take it away, so I took out one in my husband's name. It is there. That's all I have left. 20, that will not start. Yeah? So I'm going to stop it. It's not starting. 20, makes no sense. 20 last year. Was it last year? Yeah. Facebook disabled my 18 pages. I was so distraught. And then I looked at it as a gift from the stress and strain because I have all this thing there, already there. So once it comes back in memory, I said, oh, I need people to see it. So I think the fact that Facebook took my account, disabled it, worked in my favor because I no longer had it to go there and stress, so I'm moving on. So that's Facebook. 18 pages account. Yeah? Facebook disabled. Everything gone. All is left is the little account I took out in my husband's name so I could get back into Facebook. And now Facebook is coercively controlling me because what me and Mr. Badaloo has to be doing around me having freedom has to do with Facebook or social media, but Facebook on a whole. So all I'm doing is using it for that. Facebook is now putting things in here, in my email. I don't longer get email or anything. In my who does what, who suggesting who I should be friends with, blah blah blah. Even Lavina Brown. So that's coercive control. Let me tell you about coercive control and all that it entails. Yes? So that's Facebook. I joined TikTok and I was making waves. That's why some of the memories that they are coming back because they harvest your things and for their benefit. The day of the election in Jamaica, I went to the dentist. I'm due at the dentist tomorrow. I stood out by the dentist. I'm very spontaneous like this. I stood out by the dentist and I made a recording. Can do mash up Jamaica. Well, when I actually saw it, 55K. Then there were 300 and plus comments. One person mentioned in it about so this old lady know about whatever. They were even being offensive talking about I don't even know where my coat is. I need to find it because the weather is not so warm anymore, but I need to go find those things. My coat or whatever, because you know when Greece or whatever. I used to get offended by these things because my rights, my thing. So I retaliate. So now I learn, take the offense with the whatever because there's a way. The next thing I know with this laptop, about my laptop and the problems I was getting with it, I was going viral. What did LinkedIn do? Suspended my account. So I took it in my stride. Because instead of getting offended and whatever with all these things, I now use these things to benefit me. I use these things for my benefit. Yeah? TikTok gone. Facebook gone. Now I am getting a massive following on Instagram. 5K, whatever. But yet Instagram has set out to silence me as well. Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles in the moonshot. At the moonshot where Irie is located, where Leaf is located. Yeah? Right. Who else? Don't know if I do it right. Yeah? Who else? Twitter. You put restriction on my thing. Who is Twitter? Twitter was part of those that said me legal team contacted me. Yeah? Twitter, yeah? Their legal team contacted me 2017 with Facebook legal team. This is what I'm going through. Yeah? This one sending about elevate whatever. They only put things in here. I don't want to elevate nothing from whatever. Yeah? Free courses in England. Why you sending me free courses in England? Yeah? Yeah? I don't need your antisocial behavior policy because that's a breach. At this time in the proceeding, I don't need antisocial behavior policy from you because how antisocial behavior policy, it would have gone. So this district judge Beecham created a breach. But I'll do that. I'll do that in due course. Yeah? So let me just write this as I'm whatever. Let me also put it in inquiries. Central London and clerk in Welland Service. Please be informed that at this stage of the proceedings, I will be relying on the Equality Act 2010 protected characteristics in arguing that this email amounts to breaches of my human rights by District Judge Bell and the claimant make sure I'm saying it. Yeah, claimant legal team, and witnesses. The court recording will be called into evidence. Let's send that. So yes, people, I'm focusing on doing this. Yeah? So that's it. So Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, I spend money on things for you. They're hidden. You name them, social media has taken over. My website I created from scratch. Yeah? Gone. And now I am the one who is not supposed to. You tie me up with an unlawful injunction. And I am the one who is not supposed to say or do anything. An author. Yeah? So let me tell the world that District Judge Beecham. Today, District Judge Beecham, you head the offenders register. Yeah? You want to keep the case. You want to keep the case. Why do you want to keep the case? To make your name like Bitterstone did or whoever did. You send Marvelly to prison? You evict Marvelly? You take away the home I got? Is that what you want to be known for, District Judge Beecham? I will let you be known for it. So let me tell you what you did wrong. Yeah? 9th of December, I was not in court. I was told I was not supposed to be in court. But what did District Judge Beecham do? It's here. You and whoever the counsel was it Miranda Grell, decided that Dr. Phil Gregory's medical report is a portrayal of me, overriding the one that I went to do, Dr. Adeboye, on the 15th of April. Go back and check all my records. They are there. Whatever is in this bundle, I'm not going to bury myself because I've never seen that. I've never seen or had any engagement with Mark Lake, one of the witnesses. Yeah? Debbie Gilchrist, I won't be reading anything about Debbie Gilchrist 3rd of January because the video is there. Yes? The video is there. The 3rd of January, the video is there. Whatever District Judge Beecham is saying, I'm to send. You're taking things from my thing. Yeah? Yeah? So I will not be reading anything to do, because as far as I'm concerned, by law, it is the law. I did not know about any of these orders that led up to the injunction. So it's therefore unlawful. Where is the order? Present the order. So I said I'm doing short today. Yeah? So what do we have here? District Judge Beecham. Yeah? District Judge Beecham. Yeah, I'm going to end this. What did District Judge Beecham do, and how did this District Judge Beecham breach? How did District Judge Beecham breach the Equality Act? On the 3rd, on the 9th of December, you stood in court and joined with whoever it was to say that Dr. Phil Gregory's report is a representation of my mental health. So I have psychosis. No, I do not have Psychosis, darling. I was never I can't do this. I was never diagnosed with psychosis. I was never diagnosed with schizo. Oh dear, come on, Tim. Not gonna happen. I was never diagnosed with bipolar. I was never diagnosed with schizophrenia. I was never diagnosed with none of those things. So wherever you get it from, I don't know. It's not me. So whatever is in that bundle, whatever it is you are sending, you need to answer the questions. Yeah? What was I doing on the 3rd, celebrating my brother's birthday? The same way I was celebrating my brother's birthday, my mother's birthday, when the police turned up here because of a malicious report of Debbie Gilchrist. They're still investigating. The court has said about I'm trying to, so I have things. I'm not keeping them long. It's going to be short today. Yeah? Because the offenders will be named. So you think you're going to tie me up with whatever? I'm coming there to answer questions, not to be burdened down with your manifestation of lies. Merville Myers, which one is this? Views, Merville Myers. So let me remove this. And HMCTS, misogyny. Housing for Women, District Judge Beecham, breach Equality Act. K05 EC 530. Yeah? You're going to stop this. You are going to stop this. Yeah? I went to Miss Presley on Saturday. I didn't see her. She was sleeping. I spoke to her son, who said he started living. He started living, he moved into the flat. He moved into their flat at the age of 13. And at the age of 23, he's concerned about whether his mom is going to. He didn't say it, but I know. The place is dark. He didn't say it, but I know. He's worried his mom is going to take her life. She's going to take her life when the pressure becomes. They're celebrating Ramadan. They're celebrating Ramadan. Yeah? So let me see if I can put some things in here. You evil bastard. Yeah? So I'm gonna get this one down up and going. Yeah? Marvely Myers. And HMT whatever. District Judge Beecham. Breach. Equality Act. KO 5EC 530. They're horrible. You are horrible people. Yeah? You are horrible people who think you're gonna get away. But what I have here, today is my son's birthday. So let me put some of you on record because I'll be putting your name in here. Why you not moving? Yeah? I'll be putting your name in here. Oh dear. Satan. It's not moving. Not moving, so I don't know what's happening. But I won't get frustrated. All right, it's copied, so I'm not going to waste time. Yeah, because Satan have a way of thwarting me, and I can't afford to get frustrated. So I'll end that one. That's it. That's one done. Let me put this here. Yeah, this is the way I'm supposed to live. You sending me things about the big Gilchrist and things when it's on record. It's not as if it's not on record. It's on record. Eh? It's on the record. What happened here on the... Did I get this one? No, it didn't start. Yeah? I am shut out. It's on record. Not as if it's not on record. It's on record. On record. I am transparent.
To have an abortion. And the doctor said, come and talk to him.
Yeah?
I can't remember my son, seeing my son's father.
These are there.
Until I wrote to him and he 2 visits. And the next time I see him was when I had.
Yeah.
And he came down to my brother's house in Toronto to see us.
Yeah.
Because the talking was doing the round.
What I have
my
been
son
through
was not his. I would have to support him. Back in Jamaica, they say, mine him, myself.
I have these
so I've
here.
been through all of that.
Yeah.
I've never heard my son dad say.
Yeah, these are here. And now you're going to send me Debbie Gilchrist. You must go to jail. Yeah? So let's put on here now. I'm doing it in a roundabout way. You're going to go to jail. I don't want that. I don't need to copy. I've copied it. Right. So I am reading from an email that I've received from Housing for Women representative. Yeah. And follow me carefully. Yeah. Then I show you the breaches. Yeah. Usman Ali. So these are people. Devonshires solicitors. The names are Asian. Let's deal with diversity. The names are Asian names, but yet they have in court, they get white barristers. Tristan Slater was taken to, as the name suggests, Asian with white barrister, a young chappie. Yeah? Usman Ali, Lena Amir, Narine Masira, she was the one who contacted me. So today I'm doing a sting on Devonshires solicitor, this one. That's how my method works. So here, read K05EC530, Housing for Women versus Beverly Myers. Trial on the 17th of the 3rd at 10 a.m., one day, whatever. Matter. Usman Ali, Devonshires solicitors, the amount of them that's whatever. Yeah? Antisocial behavior policy. All right. Why am I getting an antisocial behavior policy? Now, I was in court, as I said, to give you a background to this case. This case came about during the time I was going through crisis. Yeah? Cut a long story short, I got stitched up. Whilst I was going through all this crisis, husband dying, brother dying, blah, blah, blah. Yeah? I got a solicitor, Stephen Ajiria from Charles's and Co down Walworth Road. And I got to court on the 19th of December. I think that was the last time my husband was in court. I welcome an email to say the man is asking to be removed from representing me. God, Before, I have videos with 28K and 13K where I'm saying to my, I can't get a solicitor. And I got him. Got to court on the 19th. There was an email. He wanted me taken off the case. I was represented by a duty solicitor, an Asian, I can't remember his name now, who said go for disability after he contacted me. Yes, that was the 19th of December. I don't forget, a district judge playground. One of the abiding things I remembered in my crisis, I don't function under those circumstances. He said, whatever is relevant. Debbie Thomas came to court with me. The Debbie Thomas was joined with them. She owes me about £500. He threatened to remove Debbie Thomas from the court because Debbie Thomas was asking Switchboard questions. You can't go in their court and do this and go that. So after that crisis now, I eventually got JI solicitors. Yeah. Barrister Miranda Girl came on board in the meeting with my two sons. It was like, I am saying, no, I have not done any of these things. I'm not aware of these things, blah, 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 blah. So basically, coercive control. She said, if no judge is going to give me time to tell my story. So unless I agree to work with her so she tell my story, she's not going to take the case. If I said to you, I wasn't thinking straight with all that, the crisis and what was happening. Because I represented myself 2 times at the employment tribunal. Me. I represented myself at the small claims court. Yes, they stole my cases, but then I did. Yeah? So I agreed. I have never, after agreeing with in the Zoom for her to represent, I've never had a meeting or a consultation with Barrister Miranda Grell. I get to court and then she go there and she talk and sat at the back like the old idiot. And me not connecting. Yeah? So whatever was said and done with Barrister Miranda Grell, it doesn't represent me. All right, everything said and done now. I'm finding things because I have time now because this hell of a bundle with paper and pens of paper. I don't have time to read. Same like with my employment tribunal. Is after I finish, I go see some paper in there that were relevant. They buried you, thanks for the light. They buried you under paperwork, not relevant to the case. I'm trying to get to the point. Yeah? When I started finding paperwork, I take it to the solicitor, Solo Abajuluwa. He's going to tell me your defense is already prepared, like the court can do anything. So even when I meet up with Phil Gregory, I said to him, because I thought I was somebody I could trust, I have to say to Phil Gregory, I don't think I'm getting the right representation, not knowing they were all working together against me. Yeah? The next thing I know, Mr. Badalo started helping me, of course at a cost. But then at the end of the day, I'm still here. Because there was going to be a case in December 13th. Mr. Badalo started helping me, making complaints about Phil Gregory, asking relevant questions here, there, and everywhere. Yes? And that's how it reached where it reached. The next thing I know, letter came about they have changed the date from the 13th of December to the 9th to get Equality Act assessor. And I'm thinking, what's going on here? I have done the required psychiatric assessment request of District Judge Bell. I've done it on the 15th of April. My husband died the 8th of April. I done it on the 15th of April. Now, it didn't match up to what they want. They get this the psychiatrist to rewrite. It's a black psychiatrist. All I know is African. I don't know which of the African country. We didn't have that conversation. Solo Abajulu got him, and now they asked him to change his thing because it didn't match up to whatever it is they signed up to. After the case on the night, they said I was not needed at court. It's about me. I was not needed at court for the night. And then the next thing I know, I got something from court, a whole compilation where district judge Beacham is making these whatever. So already I addressed those because the solicitor was delayed. Now, cut another long story short, they have taken themselves off the case and saying I am not engaging. Yeah? And I went to court. I tell you people, the money my husband's left for me is gone. I have a little saving left to come, and I'm sure I should get that letter ready from Nationwide. Because when I went into Nationwide and I asked about it, it's going to be matured in March. Usually it's here already. So I go and whatever I'm doing. And I don't see the letter come here. So I don't know if they all working together. Say, oh, she will be in prison or whatever. So I'm waiting. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. And I might pop in if, I'm not going to say if because I have nobody. In court, I alone. I got there, I nearly died because I said, you know what, I need to be saving a penny here, a penny there. So instead of paying for a cab, get the bus. But I miscalculated when I'm under stress how it happens. Luckily, I was wandering on the street for over an hour, begging people, please direct me. Few persons. Don't go out there and beg them. Ask and don't be reliant on. When I got into the court, I was being searched when I hear my name called. So the panic set in. So this woman out there is going to tell, oh, so whatever. The way we are treated, hidden disabilities and all that. When I reach up there, I sat on the floor because I didn't want to sit on a chair in case anything. The place was full with how many witnesses? Plus Debbie Gilchrist had her mother with her. She's a witness, plus she had her mother with her at court. I'm on record because she get up the morning and kicked me door. She was going out. And I'm looking through the window, I'm on record, her saying, do you want to live? Does that not constitute intimidation or those things? Nobody. I guess one man passed and asked if I was okay. The solicitor, the barrister came over, asked me, didn't ask her if I was okay. Asked me, did you get the bundle? I said no. The barrister is going to tell me he has a spare bundle there if he should give it to me. I said no. Makes no sense you giving me bundle at this time. We went into court. Yeah, I am alone with all these people. Barristers, solicitors, witnesses and their mother and this and that. Mark Lake, I never knew or heard know nothing about a Mark Lake, a white man. So the Asians are there. There's a black girl there with white hair, bleach out white hair. And then the white man, Mark Lake. And I'm taking notice. I was like shaking like this. Yeah? District Judge Beacham came in. They had whatever. They asked, did you get the bundle? No. And I'm sure they don't believe. Yeah? District Judge Beacham went in and read to say they are breaching something. Why wasn't it whatever? When did you send it? Blah, 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 blah. So, of course, I'm sure it's there in there. Because what was said when they actually gave me the bundle? Yeah, I have it. So I was given this bundle. So they, even in the meeting, This is that Beecham was saying if it was something or something, she would give me an hour to look over this. But so they gave me this, and they gave me this because they didn't believe I did not receive it. And this is what was there saying, oh, if it was whatever, she would give me an hour to look over the bundle to present my argument. So I'm there listening. So the bundle had all this. What's all this for? I've never seen whatever is in this bundle. Yeah? Yeah? All these things. Some of it I've never seen it. Yeah? Police, whatever. You imagine you're gonna give a person a bundle like this in court and then to go make represent themselves, a person with a disability that you should be aware of, a person you are questioning whether she has capacity, walking, and you expect. The bloke didn't ask if I was okay. Yeah? And all the things that is here, that is whatever, you take it from there. Yeah? That's when I'm being taunted. So I am locked in here and you can see from the outside. Yes? Twice they adjourned. You imagine the pressure on me. Luckily, Johnny Mitchell came. Mr. Badelo get Johnny to come. Because all those who said they're going to be there for me, nobody. So lucky, a total stranger. Johnny had an exam to do, but Johnny gave up his time. All he asked was for a little money. I gave him, he told Mr. Badelo, when I gave him extra, he said no. I said, no, you're worth it. Yeah? In court also, breaches. This was just mentioned, Beecham mentioned the breach. Because what she actually said, litigant in person, when did you post? And they were saying whatever. Of course, they're thinking I'm lying. But I got the bundle. So God made the person bring it come after. So I recorded it. It had 5K on Instagram. So I have to be careful now. Instagram don't take away my account with all my evidence because everything is gone. District Judge Beecham asking there, I've not seen the ASBO policy. No, it's not in the bundle. And now you're gonna send me antisocial behavior policy today. You're gonna send me antisocial behavior policy today? Huh? Who is responsible for this antisocial? So this antisocial policy, yeah? How many pages? Yeah? Yeah? So I'm just gonna go scroll through this and tell you why has housing for women, yeah? Housing Act 1996, ASBO Act 2003, Homes England Neighborhood and Community Standard for ASBO. Yeah? Right, so I'm gonna go up and browse through. This has not been presented, so you send it in to today, and the case was supposed to be 7. Do you see what I'm saying? District Judge Beecham, you've had your opportunity. Now you're going to top the list. You want to top the list, you want to keep this case. Well, you're going to top the list for those from the judiciary, England and Wales. So let me show you. Let me go through this. Director of Customer Services, date ratified 18th of July 2018. What was happening around that time? I was page 1 of ITV News for Windrush 70. I'm using your own thing. Oh, where was I? During that 2018, page 1 of ITV News for Windrush 70. So now Queen Camilla will go to hell. I'll go to jail. Queen Camilla will go to jail for being party to housing for women, tenants abuse. And here is why. My husband's birthday. When is it ratified? Why are you sending this to me today? So let me go through it. So this is my podcast. I said I'm celebrating my son's father's birthday. So District Behaviour, what are you a party to? All this. You're asking there. Yeah? And you're going to tell me you're only dealing with housing for women to do with police and to do with police and to do with my former employers. Let's deal with them one. Yeah? I was the customer panel, scrutiny panel, minute taker that was disbanded in 2020. And this was 2018. Yeah? Equality, diversity, and inclusion, bullying and harassment, domestic violence, lone working, yeah, CCTV, safeguarding for children and young adults. What is happening to Miss Presley's son? The poor boy is stressed out that his mother is going to do something to harm herself. Yeah? Get that on board. Where did Miss Presley find me? Online, because Herman Cameron was advocating on my behalf because we were members of the whatever panel. After that, I've just done an interview for research project for University of Huddersfield, damp and mold. Safeguarding and protection of adults at risk. Complaints. How many complaints have I done? Where did the complaint reach? Stage 2, I even take out complaints against the housing ombudsman. I'm a member of their panel. You want us to talk? It's me alone, nobody. Tenancy policy, tenancy agreement. Yeah, I'm just going through, I'm not reading everything because this is what. You're just sending this to me? Yeah? Yeah? Antisocial behavior policy, July 2018, PDF. Who is responsible for this antisocial behavior? May 2022, I received an invitation for ASBO meeting from Samantha Gibbs. Never knew of Samantha Gibbs. But when did Samantha Gibbs start working with Housing for Women? Because I found that in the paperwork. April 2022, the same April that Joshua Jakes murdered 4 members of the same family in Bermondsey. I don't need to say anything else because that's my argument. Because I have to be barricading myself in here from Debbie Gilchrist. From 2017, police and ambulance is coming here to try section murder and kidnap me. The last time, the 20th of January, I have the paperwork. Yeah? Antisocial behavior. And that is what you're charging me for. On top of all that I have out there, and then you're removing my things and go to my things and bring this folder. This is your Beecham. You're on record asking about the antisocial behavior policy. Why are they sending it to me now? I'm just using it for content. Why are they sending it to me now? You agreed on the 9th of December, I wasn't there, for whatever it is. So District Judge Beecham, you're the first recipient of the offenders on the offenders registers list for breaching the Equality Act, protected characteristics. Maybe you need to have a meeting with MU or Ali before you come back to court on the 17th. You need to. Yeah? Hate, racist behavior or language, hate crimes, abusive or insulting words or behavior. Okay. When did I compose Brixton Market? When was I on page 1 of ITV News for Winter 17? How many recordings do I have? The 3rd of January, you're sending me whatever. Yeah? Threatening behavior. What happened on the 3rd on the Christmas Eve? What happened on the 13th of December when I get charged for breaching communal whatever on the 14th and 15th? Yeah? Damage to property? Have I damaged this property yet? No. It has been damaged several times internally and externally by Miss Gilchrist farm or whatever. But what about the breakage of the grass on the 13th? And then come back again after you done what you did with Samantha Gibbs. Took up, open a letter that came from Housing for Women, put it on there and come in the night again and break the glass. This is your Beecham. You're going to jail with these lot. I thought you were nice, but you're obviously in it. You're going to jail because you asked. You didn't see the antisocial behavior policy. Have you seen it yet? Well, I'm using it to send you to jail. Threatening behavior. How many evidence? Why was the data wiped from the customer whatever portal? Assault. So threatening behavior, assault. Debbie Gilchrist is responsible for Trevor Tomlinson coming in here and assault me the day after his father's 101 birthday. The police are involved. They gone. All of a sudden, police gone quiet. What will I be? Who will I be using? Nigel Pierce, Seb Adiji Ado, and Mark Rowley, and Newmet for London. Call the people, let them come. Damage to property. Okay, robbery. How much did Housing for Women pay Mimi Owusu? So this will be using evidence. All these will be using evidence now. So I need to find out how do I get them to them. Yeah, all I'll do, I will send it by email. You sort it out how you want. Just disregard Beecham to see. I don't give a frig. Yeah? Who paid Mimi Owusu? How much did Housing for Women pay Mimi Owusu for the 12-page witness statement? She has transferred £10,000 in 2 transfers from Nationwide to Santander. That's robbery. The other money I don't count. I'm just going through the bank. Yeah? Who is responsible? Who coerced her? Housing for Women, you're responsible. How much did you pay Mimi also for the witness statement? Inciting others to commit hate crimes. So now, Debbie Thomas was my friend who supported me. Yeah? Yeah? On top of the hate crimes, yeah. Joe Hooper, I always said the nicest bloke I've ever seen. He's never disrespected me. My husband said he called him a cunt. Male testosterone. But after, in 2022, that was when Joe Hooper started. Who incited him? Who incited the hate mobbing in Almago? Because Debbie Gilchrist was first. A sick Debbie Gilchrist, an alcoholic, a prison bird. She went to, Debbie Thomas told me, she went to jail for drink driving, and now she started. Who coerced her? That's inciting others to commit crime. She came out there the other day, my son on the phone. I must open the door so she can murder me. So they say I commit suicide. And then she all out by the window and whatever. She's a powder keg hoping to explode. And that's why I give clear whatever. I don't double lock my door when I'm going out, in case I have to get in the house. So it's only one door in it. So in case my hands are something. Hidden disability. This is just Beecham, you're going to jail. Harassment. Call District Judge Beecham and call the Judiciary of England and Wales and call the Criminal Justice Union, because this is my evidence. Domestic violence. Other antisocial behavior include, but is not limited. Yeah? Housing for Women defines domestic violence as an actual or threatened act of harassment, assault or abuse, mental, physical, or sexual, against any person living in the same premises. We recognize that domestic violence can occur in all sections of society and can impact upon children, family, and the community. So let me deal with me and whatever. Verbal and physical abuse. 23 years of Debbie Gilchrist until her partner, because she had different partners. Joe Hooper joined him. Barbara McCoy, down to yesterday. What the name from 14, Colin and she out there. It's captured. All you are saying, I'm in here. MP Neil Cole said, I have a right to even him. Yeah? So I'm not supposed to record. That's a problem. Let me go through this. This is for you, District Judge Beecham. This will be part of my evidence. People being drunk or rowdy in public places. I don't drink. I drink for social whatever. I've never been drunk in my life. I don't smoke. Debbie Gilchrist went to prison for drink driving. She smashed up this place, she and her former partners. Yeah? So this is, let me do my thing for you, District Judge Beecham, because you're going to jail. News and neighbors are problem family. So I'm doing this now for me and Miss Presley, because I went there Saturday, my husband's birthday, after I went and blast them up at Moonshot, the pedophile ring. You're telling me that whatever in my former employers, whatever, with police has nothing to do with housing for women. Yes, it does, darling. This will just be true. You have you performed misconduct in high places. 2 times you give them time to go out. I'm talking about, oh, psychosis, Marvel. Go away. Go away, District Judge Beecham. You had the opportunity. You're going to prison, girl. People using or dealing drugs. Debbie Thomas told me that there's a drugs den up there. That drugs. So this is your evidence from your antisocial behavior policy. Vandalism, graffiti, and other deliberate damage to property or vehicles. Well, yeah? Vandalism. Let's start with the front door being broken twice. 13th of December, 2021, and then again after I was issued with antisocial behavior or whatever. Yeah? What you call graffiti or whatever, I've not seen any graffiti in here or whatever. Yeah? And I do my creative writing and I post things in my whatever. I don't associate whatever. Noisy neighbors are loud parties from I moved in here. Go read the 29th of thing. You want something, District Judge Beecham? Already write up my thing. People being insulted, pestered, or intimidated. I even felt intimidated at court on the 7th, by the way. Debbie Gilchrist, you locked me out here on the 23rd. Luckily, I had Paul with me. I won't read. I would not say. Okay, so this Tom was upset about the cat that used to come and scratch the door. Miss Gilchrist, teach me how to communicate with that cat. Till that cat used to come and use its paw. Don't know what happened. Didn't see the cat, but in my where I come from, they say after a time, cat just go away, stray away and go die or whatever. Miss Gilchrist got a black cat. This cat is here from tiny kitten. Sleek, shiny cat. And I think it's compared to the fact that I have pictures and everything. Compared to the fact that Miss Gilchrist teach me to communicate with the cat, that when the cat come use the paw. Miss Gil, it must be her attitude towards me. The cat was scared of me. Wherever the cat see me, the cat would run away. And you know what happened? She used to leave and go away and leave her friend Barbara to take care of the cat. And one day, the cat was out there meowing. And all I did was open the door and the cat came in. And from that, whenever the cat is out there, the cat meows and I let it in. Yeah? Let me do this. Your antisocial behavior policy. ASBO or not ASBO? Agent housing for women accept that many neighbors will naturally have a different values or opinions, and sometimes this can cause problems. Yeah? We expect our residents to show consideration to their neighbors as well as understand that we all have a right to live our life. So why this now? Why you wipe everything? Miss Gilchrist and I had a relationship where we understand each other. We're both born in May. Every Christmas, Miss Gilchrist would give me biscuits. And if you think I'm lying, I can show you. These are some of the tins from Miss Gilchrist Christmas present. These are some of the tins. Yeah? Is it any wonder that I have to pull out and pull out? Because if I don't, whatever. Yeah? Miss Gilchrist would give me shampoo and condition. Yes? Miss Gilchrist would give me shampoo and condition. And if I have any concerns about my husband, she's the first one. So when did this relationship break down? Yes, we had our differences, but I always, anything I put on record, I write, I speak to them in writing, but I'm a person who loves to have it black and white. So I write. And I said, can you keep this on record in case? Yes? Miss Gilchrist flooded the bathrooms. How many times they have to come and change the light? So when they wanted to put gas pipe through here, I said no. And Tess asked me to advocate on her behalf. So go look on the two. I'm not lying. I'm not a credible witness, but I am. Look on the outsides of both places and you will see. Yeah? Who coerced Miss Gilchrist to target me? Samantha Gibbs joined Housing for Women in April 2022. Debbie Thomas told me that Debbie Gilchrist told her that somebody in Housing for Women want me out. Why do they want me out? I had no plan to stay here longer than I should. Yeah? So I should be leaving in peace, not in pieces. This is the beach you're going to jail because you allowed this. You should have struck out that thingy on the 7th. You should have struck out it, but no, you kowtowing to them. 2 times you went away. They wanted time to plan. And then you not believing that I didn't get the bundle. So God send the person here. You think it's not God? Even the bumblebee might be my family, but knowing these things, how do I know that bumblebee is not going to sting me and poison me? I don't know. That's how I operate. Not all reports relating to behavior that impacts on an individual can be deemed antisocial behavior. It is important to show tolerance and be respectful of different lifestyles and circumstances. So how did we get here, Housing for Women? When I was the minute taker for the customer scrutiny panel that was disbanded in 2020. Now I'm being invited to apply for the post you're going to restart. I'm a member of the Housing Ombudsman resident panel. I gave Miss Gilchrist a copy of my book. She sees that as whatever. I tried to get Miss Gilchrist to understand what Housing for Women is doing to them. because they can't read, they don't complain. It's all in there. So this is my record. Yeah? Antisocial behavior. This is your victim. If you don't offer me an apology, you're going to jail. The following are some examples of reports that are not included in this policy definition of antisocial behavior. Now it's from children when playing. Family disputes, okay. But you coerce, Debbie Gilchrist coerced Trevor to come in here to come assault me the day after my husband, whatever. Yeah? Yeah? Right. This is one is in sounds of normal day-to-day living that we can hear, such as opening and closing of doors, going up and down. Haven't I stated the difference? When the door is being slammed deliberately from when it's been eased? Have I sat here on live and said, listen, now that's normal? Yes. This will just be some you're going to prison if you don't apologize. This will just be some you're going to prison. This is just to you. You think I wasn't noticing? I was. Because it was up to you to give me the bundle to go read so we can get turned. One-off parties such as barbecue, birthdays, or Christmas, as long as they don't cause an unacceptable disturbance. I've had gathering here for Tom. You have your jobs party and noise and this and that, Debbie Gilchrist. So your mama, they are quote as your witness. She used to sell in the market. Clashes of lifestyle, including cultural differences. So when I'm singing in here as my therapist, sometimes all I'm doing is live. So if I'm loud and live. I'm alone in here. Singing is whatever part of my therapy. Me out in my garden and you come up in the door. Wait, I must come around let you sort me out. Yeah? Clashes of lifestyle. I don't let your jobs induce lifestyle, whatever. Once my husband, we weren't married then, wasn't this partner. All my husband said the morning, please, she need to rest because she has to go to work. And the man lean in at my flat and tell me husband say, he will do whatever with him because he kissing teeth. It's this country, me come here say kiss teeth. It's something, whatever. So when a child who has Down syndrome and there's not speed, kiss her teeth. Are you telling me that the child is telling me to kiss her ass? When my grandson now, who has speech and language delay, is picking up certain words and repeating them. Yeah? Are you telling me that's antisocial behavior? So when I sing, so even go back the 3rd of January, what was I doing? I pick myself up, I comb my hair, I have my bath. I chose to have my hair so you can see it because there's a story. Yeah? I chose to open my window and then it started. So you're going to send witness statement for them. Ali Usman or Usman Ali. Yeah? Then I'll talk the story of the one of damn thief cut off take the phone and cut off your foot and then bring it back out. Yeah? Hey! Minor personal difference such as dirty looks. How dirty looks come into this? Why is this in a thing? You don't have fucking nothing to do with the time? Putting rubbish out on the wrong day. They throw rubbish through the whatever. I put things on there. The place they to take it elsewhere because Robert is whatever, and I'm getting if it's not you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that. Miss Gilchrist had a business running. Things piled up from all the way into the garden. My husband spent money and build it up. Thriving business from under there. I never let it bother me. All I know when people come here, they want printed paper. I say, take it along. And then me give them and them take it. Yeah? And now me, go look on the bins out there. We had 3 bins. I decided I'm not paying for the brown one anymore. I can't afford it. So it was taken. Who write on those bins? Who used to wash them? Who used to clean them? Who used to sweep up the place? My husband. Don't tell me that this fucking thing gone. You see how Satan's strong? So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what just happened, people. I don't know what just happened. My hand touched something. My hand touched something. Yeah? My hand touched something. I don't know. Luckily, I have backup. Yeah? I don't want to click on anything. I don't want to click on anything. Click on anything or whatever. Okay. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what just happened, people. Yeah? Because I can't see it. So I'm not ending it. All right, it's back. Sorry, people. These are the little things. Little nitty-gritty, thanks for the like. These are the little things that get me whatever. Because I just thought something, and if I'm not careful, this thing can cause me so much stress. I need my life balance. Where was I? Yeah? So I'm going through the I'm going through the I'm going through the policy because this is for the sickness meeting. You've been there long enough, you had this thing long enough, yeah, but you want to make me out to be what? We will work to manage residents' expectations in regards to behavior that is not defined as antisocial behavior and offer advice and guidance, and where appropriate, we'll expect them to take steps to resolve this situation themselves. How many steps did I take? Residents' responsibility. We expect our residents not to commit or allow their family, household members, visitors, or pets to commit acts of ASB. This includes harassment, noise nuisance, annoyance, or disturbance, whether to other residents, their visitors, and other people in the area, such as our staff and contractors. All right. Let's take it one at a time, staff and contractors. I am the one who was asked to provide the key so the contractors have access so they don't have to disturb. I have that in writing. Am I not a responsible person? That same key that was used afterwards for them to harass. So they'd come up after years of my husband. The match there. Now when my husband declining years, when you need it more than most, they put letters. They put letters because that's part of the harassment or whatever. I took up the mats in the end. My husband said, put them back, and I put them back. So the 2 letters are here. In the end, they come and take the mats. Now, when Debbie Gilchrist was doing business up and down, I called police. Police tell me what is happening upstairs, none of my business. Samantha Gibbs used the key that was given to them on the 12th of January to come here with a young man with a man who tried to assault me. In the end, they called the police, and I was in the wrong. Yes? When was that? The 3rd of January. No, the 12th of January 2023. Okay. By the 26th of January, I'm celebrating my mother's birthday. The police came. I ended up at Croydon Magistrates 3 times after that. I had to go to Walworth Police Station. Me and my husband ended up lose, and all that is in there. My fault. In addition to the legal responsibilities set in their tenancy or lease agreement, we will expect all residents to take responsibility for minor personal dispute with their neighbors and try to resolve any such problem. So haven't I done that? Yeah, you have them in here because you don't understand. When I said to Debbie, housing for women is setting up us against each other. I have them all in there. Yeah? You're going to use this district judge Beecham. You're going to go to jail if you don't repent of your sin. District Judge Beecham, you order an equality act assessor. I would advise you, because this is going to be part of my evidence now. You're telling me about, oh, you don't want more than 10 minutes? Everything that is taken from whatever. All my things that have been taken should be used in evidence. District Judge Beecham, I'm naming you personally today. You're going to jail if you don't change your ways. Yeah? The private number. Mimi also. Night and day, I have no peace. Mimi also. Who paid Mimi also? Where appropriate, talk to their neighbor first to try to resolve any pet or noise related problems. Well, I've never had pet problems, but noise from I moved in here. Yeah? Where are my data? Or where is my data? Yeah. Isn't that nuisance? Mimi also, who wrote a 12-page witness statement for them. That's her. Night and day. Report incident of Asbo. Yes? Which I've done. Where is my data housing for women? Report crimes including threats or acts of violence to the police. I have a whole list. So now I'm going to take it to the top. Sir Mark Rowley, who signed my book at the launch of A New Met for London. A month after District Judge Tolini, who strike out my claim with Winsome Duncan, who stole my manuscript. You see how I have them tied out? Report noise nuisance to the local authority, environmental health department. Respect other people's right to their chosen lifestyle and be tolerant of everyday reasonable level of disturbance. Yeah? But Debbie Gilchrist can run her drugs then from in here and whatever. And all I do is sing sometimes. Where is District Judge Beecham? Call her. Call her for her baptism. Because you will be going to jail if you don't repent. When a resident fails to engage with us during a case investigation and this impedes our ability to address the issues being raised, we may close the case. Okay. Okay, housing for women. You're going to jail. You're going to get broken down. I even write to the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin. I said, please, can you mediate in this manner? She refused. Who is Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin? Dealing with antisocial behavior. We will work closely with a range of partners using prevention, early intervention. What the fuck you know about early intervention? Enforcement and support. Is that why Mark Lane is now mentioned? I never know fuck all about Mark Lane. Thereby giving our customers confidence that antisocial behavior will be tackled. Our staff will be well trained, really, and will be familiar with. Let me read it. Will be familiar with all preventative. Did I copy this? Measures that are available where minor nuisance is occurring. We do normally expect that a resident will initially seek to resolve but whatever. Our response to allegations of ASBO will be proportionate. We will, where appropriate, seek the cooperation of statutory agencies carrying out their duty to protect the public, and will commit to working in partnership with residents and other agents to ensure the following: preventative action, early intervention, provision of support and advice for those reporting ASBO and witnesses. Okay. Provision of support for perpetrators where appropriate, for example, where they are vulnerable or at risk. Okay. Where appropriate and there is sufficient evidence, legal actions against perpetrators, whether by us or another agency or whatever. Mervily Myers, now housing for women, is going to throw me out and now promising that if I take drugs, who have they worked with? The pedophiles at London Early Years Foundation? J.I. solicitors, you're going to jail. Miranda Grell, you're going to jail. Except in very serious cases, our initial intervention will aim to stop the problem behavior, prevent reoccurrences, and achieve effective and long-lasting solutions. We aim to provide a balanced approach to ASBO between protecting the quiet enjoyment of the community and helping individuals to sustain their sentences. So how have you helped me? Who gave you keys so you have access in here? Who was on the customer scrutiny panel as a minute taker? Who is on the housing ombudsman? Who's done this, done that? How have you protected me? A 64,000 whatever? After you done whatever, you Asian bastards, since Zeba Qureshi took over, housing for women was, I don't know anything else. I only know housing for women. I know nothing else. How did this all started? A survey. And I said, this is happening, that is happening. That's how all this started. We believe that in many incidences, ASBO can be stopped when challenged early enough. Wherever possible, we will use early, non-legal remedy intervention methods. I'm done in you today. God says, celebrate me heart. I'm done in you today, housing for women. District Judge Beecher, you've got a final chance. Accept early intervention. Accept that you have been a party. You accept to all this. You went to court on the 9th of December. I'm not needed at court and come out with this. Where non-legal remedy is unsuccessful, I'm doing this in honor also of Miss H. Presley in Lewisham and her 23-year-old son. I'm hoping to save a life. She's just coexisting. Mrs. Presley is a zombie. I went there Saturday. I didn't see her because she's sleeping. And I listened to her son talking. Moved in there at 13 and at 23. Where non-legal remedy is unsuccessful in resolving the ASBO, we will consider taking legal action in order to do so. We will only consider eviction as a last result, either where other action has been unsuccessful or where the antisocial behavior is of a very serious nature. Possession letter July. What was happening in July to where I'm at now? Where the behavior is of a criminal nature, it is likely that the police will be the lead agency in the investigation. Okay, come on, police. Mark Rowley, you're going to get stick up with me, pen boy. In these cases, we will support and work with them out, and our own actions will be guided by their findings and outcomes. Mark Rowley, Seb Ali Adu, Nigel Place, you're the head ones. This has been happening from 30th of October 2017 to date. Police, a pedophile, police, a criminal, police, a rapist, police, a murderer. This is just Benjamin. Your life is on the line, darling. Your life is on the line. Service standards. Housing for Women service standards in relation to ASBO are respond within our published time scale when you report ASBO. So where did my ASBO report reach? 2022. Stage 2. Yes? This is your Beecham. Your life is on the line. 1 working day for category A or 5, or 5 working days for category B. Refer to Appendix 1 for guidance on categories and response time. Agree in this action plan with you. Agree a time scale with you for keeping you informed of the progress of your case. Contact you before we close the case. We aim to deal quickly and effectively with cases to resolve them at the earliest opportunity. We will record anonymous reports, but only take action if the ASBO can be substantiated either by staff or where additional evidence can be gained. So when Samantha Gibbs, who by the way is now on long-term sick leave, I want to know if she's been paid. So you know what I'm doing today? I'm going to try my case in advance of the 17th of March. So District Judge Beecham, don't take any liberties with me in court. All parties in an ASBO case will be treated fairly and listened to on an equal basis. You, Samantha, get started working in housing for women in April, and by May I'm getting an ASBO from her. Didn't she have anything else to do? Why did she target me? Who in housing for women wants me out? Support. We aim to create sustainable communities and an environment where victims and witnesses feel confident and safe to coming forward to report ASBO. Was that why I felt intimidated reaching court on the 7th when I'm the only one there and I'm surrounded by all these people, including Debbie Gilchrist and her mother? Dealing with their reports promptly. Okay. So 2019, you think you're white, so I'm not a whore, that doesn't count. Managing their expectation and being realistic about what we can do and can't do. Remember, I tell you this, if you don't accept your responsibility in why I'm here, you're going to jail. No doubt about it, you'll be going to jail. Remember, I don't start on the others, because I have my team here who's going to go to jail and what length and how much compensation I'm going to get. And why I am delayed in helping my grandson with speech and language delay. Involving them in discussions about the action plan to resolve their issues. Communicating with them by their preferred method and frequency. Carrying out risk assessments and referring them to appropriate support services where necessary. Was that why you referred me to whatever? So Phil Gregory can come say about whatever. So you can get to send me to prison. So you get money off me that you care for me. Signposting and referring to other agents. All these other agents. Why don't I have a GP? Why don't I have an NHS GP? Providing good, regular, up-to-date information on the progress of cases and offer assistance with rehousing. I see in here where they said they offer. Where is that? Who is Mark Lake? A fucking white bastard cunt. Because I never had any communication with Mark Lake before. So how the fuck Mark Lake is a witness and whatever? This big ass man. One million and putting tone bag and let it go till he pull out and him turn you know. Motherfucker. I had no intention of staying here. I'm going home to Jamaica. And you put me to fucking this. Where developing the eating disorder become worse. Yeah? Offer assistance with rehousing in high-risk cases. where we are satisfied that it is reasonable and necessary to protect the individual and or undertake repairs or alterations to the property for security purposes. I contacted solicitors. Nobody wants to fucking do anything. So in the end, I'm left on my own, abandoned by my very own. Housing for Women recognizes that we cannot always prevent people becoming repeat victims of antisocial behavior. Therefore, it is important that we ensure there's a suitable, appropriate support network around each individual to enable them to manage their situation until after satisfactory resolution. That's why fucking Queen Camilla will go to fucking prison with ITV News. For what? I'm trying my case. So let me try my case and send it to them. We will offer support to perpetrators of ASBO. In order to assist them in resolving problems on a long-term basis, we'll support perpetrators. How long have I been reaching out? I said, Miss Gilchrist is not responsible. I even gave her the thing. Let me finish this. I even gave her the thing to say, listen, Housing for Women is doing this to us. Can we get together? I said, I don't hold her responsible. So let me done this one and then I show. Signposts and refer to other agencies who can support. In extreme cases where anyone involved is at clear risk of violence. Yes, I am. We may proceed immediately to take legal action without offering any form of support to the perpetrator. So I am the victim who has been made the perpetrator by Housing for Women. Fuck off Facebook, I don't want to know anything about Ariane, whatever. So that's another coercive control. I told you about Facebook. Partnership working. Housing for Women will adopt a multi-agency approach to tackling ASBO to benefit from sharing of expertise, data, and resources. Who was the minute taker? Including feeding back on the effectiveness of services and working towards solutions to specific issues. So as of now, my live will be part of my evidence. Whichever way you want to get it, when we send it to you, convert it. And you can watch it before district admission, before the 17th. We will work in partnership with statutory organizations, partnering agents, community groups, professional bodies, and other stakeholders to support individuals who report ASBO. So why don't I have a GP? Why don't I have a solicitor? Why don't I have this? Why don't I have that? Witnesses and perpetrators and to manage behavior. We will work in partnership at a strategic and operational level. I'm still getting offers for job. One came the other day at university, want to employ a level 3. What level am I? About level 5. How long have I not worked? Over 10 years. Protection of staff. Housing for Women acknowledge that all our staff, agents or contractors are entitled to expect to work in an environment that is safe, but you make the environment not safe, isn't it? Secure and free from fear of violence, threats of violence or abuse. Who gave them the key so they can come in here? The same key that has been used to target me. As such, any behavior of this nature direct and Housing for Women staff agents is deemed to be unacceptable, but yet you are directing it at me, starting with her, Samantha Gibbs, started the work April, and by May I'm invited to ASBO meeting and what the outcome has been. Regulatory code. Homes England Neighborhood and Community Standard for ASBO require registered providers to work in partnership with other agencies to prevent and tackle ASBO in the neighborhoods where they own homes. This standard also requires that in their work to prevent and address ASBO registered providers demonstrate that tenants are made aware of their responsibilities and rights in relation to ASBO. What have I done? I've taken even the housing ombudsman to small claims court. So when drunk or HSJ Roberts are come put restraining order, when District Judge Swan put 5 cases together, then you know what I'm talking about. Who is in the wrong? Not me. The mad woman is not in the wrong. A strong focus exists on preventative measures tailored toward the needs of tenants and their families. Why is Miss Presley's son worried that his mom might do something? Prompt, appropriate, and decisive action is taken to deal with asthma before it escalates, which focuses on resolving the problem, having regard to the full range of tools and legal powers available. All tenants and residents can easily report asthma. I kept informed about the status of their case, where responsibility rests with the organization and are appropriately signposted, where it does not. Provision of support to victims and witnesses. When did I receive a letter? July, Narin Masira. Before that, I received, it came late. I offered mediation and I received the letter. Is the offer still open? It came late. And then letter from Narin Masira. I sat right there, I was going, power of attorney. Who introduced me? Mimi Awusu. We need to look into these things. And yet Mimi Awusu can write 12-page written statement. April, May, June, July. After she scammed me £10,000. Training. We are committed to ensuring staff have the confidence and knowledge to identify and investigate incidents and reports of asthma. All relevant staff will receive an induction into asthma and access to update asthma information and support guidance. So, did you train Samantha Gibbs? Started April and May, I got an invitation. And the result, did you train Samantha Gibbs? Did you train Trina Filbert, who came here? We will provide regular summary report to the executive and senior management team. This policy will be reviewed at least every 2 years and updated to reflect any changes to cooperate customer requirements and targets and updated legislation. Equality and diversity. We are opposed to discrimination on any grounds, okay, including those identified as protected characteristics. Okay. In the Equality Act 2010, age, disability, gender reassigned, marriage and civil partnership, pregnancy and maternity, race, religion or belief, sex and sexual orientation, or any other unjustifiable criteria. We will provide support to our customers who have difficulty in managing their tenancy due to particular needs such as mental health problems, okay, learning difficulties and any other disabilities where necessary. Housing for Women will engage with other services providers to ensure that additional support is given. I tell you, so this motherfucker will go to jail too if she's not fucking careful. She will. Because this signifies, thank you for the light, this signifies the age thing, the disability thing. Who was caring for my husband to be 100 and 1, or to be 100 to receive that? My husband gave up after everything. The straw that breaks the camel back, Housing for Women. Yeah? My husband would probably have left whatever. Who coerced Trevor Tomlinson to come in here, come assault me the day after his, my husband 101 birthday, Debbie Gilchrist. Yeah? In case I didn't copy it alone, let me copy it because this Ross is going on here. This Ross will be going around dear Housing for Women. You fucking get dead. You get scratched, you get scratched. Housing for Women, I got tumble down. Housing for women, you go tumble down. Housing for women, housing for women, housing for women get tumbled down, tumbled down. The foolish man build his house upon the rock. No, I know. The foolish man build his house upon. All right, I'll copy it after. Let me finish this. The foolish man built his house upon her, and the rain came tumbling down. The rain came down and the flooding went up. The rain came down and the... When Satan want bother me, Satan fucking bother me to say. Right, let me share. When Satan want bother me, let me go this one. So now we now, you know what, I'm gonna go get to fire, so. Let me go get to fire, so I'm gonna know what is happening. So I'm gonna, right, Marvelly Myers, and HMCTS, misogyny, as District Judge Beecham breach Equality Act, Housing Act 1988, let me see if this can, Eviction Act, nineteen 27. So copyright. I have to make sure I see if I mean, I know what I go on this. Yeah, ready to come promote me soon. They're ready to come promote me soon. Yeah, let me go on this. I know what's going on, people. I can't get to save it. It's very important that I save it. Right. So I don't want to end it because I need to save it. Alright, I'm gonna send it out. It's not moving, so I don't know. Mm. Okay, it's here. It's here, people. It's here. It's actually what I've written here is actually saved. It's actually saved there. I need to copy it. I want to copy it, so I don't know. I'll end because I don't know what's happening. I have to pick it up somewhere else. Yeah, this is how I'm living. I need to copy it. But, oh yes, yes. All right. See?
Right. So I am reading from an email that I've received from Housing for Women representative. Yeah. And follow me carefully. Yeah. Let I show you the briefing. Yeah. Usman Ali. These are people. Devonshires solicitors. The names are Asian. Let's deal with diversity. The names are Asian names, but yet they have in court, they get white barristers. Tristan Slater was taken to, as the name suggests, Asian with white barrister, a young chappie. Yeah? Usman Ali, Lena Amir, Narine Masira, she was the one who contacted me. Today I'm doing a sting on Devonshires solicitor, this one. That's how my mother works. So here, read K05EC530, Housing for Women versus Beverly Myers. Trial on the 17th of the 3rd at 10 a.m., one day, whatever. Button. Usman Ali, Devonshires solicitor. The amount of them that's whatever. Yeah? Antisocial behavior policy. All right. Why am I getting an antisocial behavior policy? Now, I was in court, as I said, to give you a background to this case. This case came about during the time I was going through crisis. Yeah? Cut a long story short, I got stitched up whilst I was going through all this crisis, husband dying, brother dying, blah, blah, blah. Yeah? I got a solicitor, Stephen Ajiria from Charles's and Code on Walworth Road. And I got to court on the 19th of December. I think that was the last time my husband was in court. I welcome an email to say the man is asking to be removed from representing me. God, before I have videos with 28K and 13K where I'm saying to my I can't get a solicitor. And I got him. Got to court on the 19th. There was an email. He wanted me taken off the case. I was represented by a duty solicitor, an Asian. I can't remember his name now. Who said go for disability after he contacted me. Yes, that was the 19th of December. I don't forget, a district judge playground. One of the abiding things I remembered in my crisis, I don't function under those circumstances. He said, whatever is relevant. Debbie Thomas came to court with me. The Debbie Thomas was joined with them. He owes me about 500 pounds. He threatened to remove Debbie Thomas from the court because Debbie Thomas was asking to question. You can't go in their court and do this and that. So after that crisis now, I eventually got JI solicitors. Yeah. Barrister Miranda Grell came on board in the meeting with my two sons. It was like, I am saying, no, I have not done any of these things. I'm not aware of these things, blah, 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 blah. So basically, coercive control. She said, if no judge is going to give me time to tell my story. So unless I agree to work with her so she tell my story, she's not going to take the case. If I said to you, I wasn't thinking straight with all that, the crisis and what was happening. Because I represented myself 2 times at the employment tribunal. I represented myself at the small claims court. Yes, they stole my cases, but then I did. Yeah? So I agreed. I have never, after agreeing with in the Zoom for them her to represent, I've never had a meeting or a consultation with Barrister Miranda Grell. I get to court and then she go there and she talk. I'm sat at the back like the old idiot. And me not connected. Yeah? So whatever was said and done with Barrister Miranda Grell, it doesn't represent me. All right, everything said and done now. I'm finding things because I have time now because this hell of a bundle with paper and frames of paper. I don't have time to read it. Same like with my employment tribunal. Is after I finish, I go see some paper in there that were relevant. They buried you, thanks for the life. They buried you under paperwork. Not relevant to the case. I'm trying to get to the point. Yeah? When I started finding paperwork, I take it to the solicitor. Solo Abajulawa. He's going to tell me your defense is already prepared. That the court can do anything. So even when I meet up with Phil Gregory, I said to him, because I thought I was somebody I could trust, I have to say to Phil Gregory, I don't think I'm getting the right representation. Not knowing they were all working together against me. Yeah?
That's one.
The next thing I know, Mr. Badalo started helping me. Of course, at a cost.
In fact, he responded to the email.
At the end of the day, I'm still here. Because there was going to be a case in December 30. Mr. Badalo started helping me, making complaints about Phil Gregory, asking relevant questions here, there, and everywhere. Yes? And that's how it reached where it is. The next thing I know, letter came about they have changed the date from the 13th of December to the 9th to get Equality Act assessment. And I'm thinking, what's going on here? I have done the required psychiatric assessment request of District Judge Bell. I've done it on the 15th of April. My husband died the 8th of April. I done it on the 15th of April. Now, it didn't match up to what they want. They get this the psychiatrist to rewrite. It's a black psychiatrist.
I need to.
All I know is African. I don't know which of the African countries. We didn't have that conversation. Solo Abajulu what got him. And now they asked him to change his thing because it didn't match up to whatever it is. They signed up to.
I need to. I need to finish this one.
After the case on the night, they said I was not needed at court. It's about me.
Where is it?
I was not needed at court for the night. And then the next thing I know, I got something from court.
That's the thing. I don't know how to.
My compilation.
All right.
Where District Judge Beacham is making this, whatever. So already, I addressed those because the solicitor was delayed. Now, cut another long story short, they have taken themselves out of the case and saying I am nothing. I get to court and then she goes there and she talks. Yeah, I'm sat at the back. And I went to court. I tell you, people.
No, it's
the money my husband's left for me is gone.
All right. See, nobody understands me like me. Sorry now. Nobody understands me like me when things not going and I'm struggling. Yeah, nobody understands how it takes a person to do things in 20 minutes or 30 minutes. It will take me an hour because by the time I work out this is that, yeah, and that is done, yeah. So let's do today. I see another yeah. When I'm struggling to, let's see, there's another email from them. Yeah, I am to answer what? I don't have capacity. So how all of a sudden now I'm to answer whatever. Right, so see something is coming. See something is coming from whatever. High importance. Please can you respond to our email below and as attached. Your deadline to comply with the attached court order is 4 p.m. today. I have no understanding. Why should I be putting under pressure by Lena, whoever from Devonshires solicitor? Yeah, about court order. Why? Why? Because the district judge, Beacham, should have strike out the case on whatever. Yeah? So why am I the one put under order? Yeah? So let me just respond, yeah, in writing. Yeah? Let me see. Please, can you confirm whether the attached video is the evidence you will seek to rely on for the purpose of the trial? If so, we'll forward it into the court order and to our USB. So let me respond now. Let me copy it first and let me respond. Yeah, because they are putting me under pressure. You have gone to my site that I'm paying for and copying things from there. So let me get this. Move thing. Let me get this, yeah, and respond. And nobody's gonna put me into straight jacket the same way I was tricked into admitting that I committed ASBO via an unlawful injunction but with come on thing. With some with Barrister Miranda Grella and whatever. So let me answer. Let me get this because that's what I'm here today. It's my son's father's birthday. The deadline is today. I never get anything, so it's one rule for me. Let me answer this. Let me try. It's gone up there again, so it's not going to work. So let me reply. Let me copy people in. Anthony Badalou and myself. Yeah. As per the hearing on the 7th March 2025, when District Judge Beecham agreed that the claimant breached the order, I will not commit myself to being made a voiceless, vulnerable victim again by agreeing to any information I have not verified. Since I have been creating content from I joined social media in the summer of 2009, all contents must be considered in this case. The claimant in breaching all laws, legislations, codes of conduct and practices used the unlawful injunction to silence me, ensuring my rights to the freedom of speech is curtailed. An example is the ASBO policy I received via email this morning. How does the claimant that breached my rights by the coercive control of Deborah Agnes Gilchrist when Samantha Gibbs, who started working with Housing for Women in April, sent me invite to ASBO meeting in May 2020. 2022. Therefore, District Judge Beecham has no power, considering she asked for an Equality Act assessor to determine she will only accept a video of less than 10 minutes to prove that I am the victim of 23 years of hate crimes. The same way how the claimant breached the amended Housing Act 1988 and Eviction Act 1977 to leave me a victim facing section murder, kidnap from the Met Police and London Ambulance Service between 30th October 2017 to date. I am expecting all my social media to be taken in evidence. I will therefore direct the court to my platforms. for the relevant information that District Judge P.I. Pygram said I can use. Kind regards, Merrily Myers. Let me see what they found this motherfucking bitch. All right. So, all right, let's send this, a motherfucker. All right. Here you go, you bitch. Yeah? Out of all what I have, they gone to my thing and now this you're gonna tell me one email, one video to prove to whatever, and you want to send it. Let me see what it says. Dear Miss Myers, please can you respond to our email below and as attached your deadline to comply with the attached court order is 4 p.m. today. But you never complied with court order. I reached to court. Devonshires never complied with court order. I reached to court. And District Judge Beecham allowed you 2 times to go out and then trying to tell me, oh, if whatever, she would give me an hour to read through the bundle and acting as if I was lying that I received. And it is to comply. Did you comply? District Judge Beecham should have strike out the case. Did you comply? But you're going to put restrictions on me. Do you know my health, my state, or whatever? Did you comply? Send them coming. This is what I'm doing. Yeah? No, they did not comply. You have until when? District Judge Beecham go put her head in a fucking news on the 9th of December. I wasn't there. Yeah? Agreeing that I have psychosis, and even on Wednesday I was there. She was there like silly girl. I know Mrs. Myers doesn't this, but I was never fucking diagnosed with psychosis, bipolar, or schizophrenic, whatever it is. So District Judge Beecham, you're in breach. You're in contempt of court by allowing them, so now they can think that it's okay to tell me for me to comply. Did you comply? Did District Beecham comply? No, you fucking never did. Please can you respond to our email below and as attached. Your deadline to comply with the attached court order is 4 p.m. today. When District Judge Beecham, I offered you a copy of my book. No, you go for the court. No. With your fucking tokenism. Yes? Yes? So you want one, and you're not gonna listen to anything else. You're gonna fucking now subscribe. Your deadline to comply with the attached court order is 4 p.m. today. Yeah? Well, I'll send you whatever. And you know now what I'm going to do now? You know now what I'm going to do now? I'm going to throw this round there. And I'm just going to copy my YouTube thingy, both of them, and fucking send it to them. So yes, I'm going to show this round there, around a few places. And whilst I'm here, whilst I'm here, yeah, I'm not going live, there's no whatever. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to teach fucking district judge beach or whatever. You never fucking do this to anybody else. You. And I don't know, whatever. Mr. Badalu said, make an offenders register. Well, your name will go on it first. District Judge Beecham. I'm doing county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch today. Housing for women and whatever. Let's switch, so I have this on whatever. You sorry suds. Sorry. Sorry to hear. It's on record 2 times. You come out of court, give them time. Me alone until Johnny came to join me. Don't you think I was in? Did you see me shaking? No, you was going to give me an hour to read so you can continue your court. Well, you have your assessor there, darling. I'm sending, oh, this is too much. So that means the other one didn't go. Yeah? I've had enough of 10 fucking years of this. After 6 back. So make sure it's good now. And see what I'm going to send to you. You're going to fucking... But it went on this. All right, now. So it didn't go on this. Does that one have more capacity? All right, let's try it again. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Do you think I created my things? What they stolen from what they don't, stolen from whatever. Yeah? I'm going to teach you a fucking lesson. So let me copy these now. View your channel. All right, let's get this. Listen what I have there. And you want to come decide, decide one video for all my, how many, 10 years and 23 years of this, and even 10 years. I think I need to get all of this in here. Didn't realize what I have. So I'm gonna get all of it in here. Just say they know I know what I'm doing. Yeah, imagine the life I'm living. I don't have an NHS GP because of your whatever. All right, let me see. So I need to get all of this in here. So, yeah, 2 times solicitor abandoned me. With what I have out there, oh, it's gone. All right. So let me view your channel. You want something to whatever? Yeah. So this thinking so this thinking what you call it? Me post the thing, you make sure say no post. Yeah? Yeah. Since you want to play ball, let's play ball. Yeah? Look at this poor little man. All right, it's gone. Let me reply. For your information, Marvin Myers created community hubs from 2009 when I joined social media. I have lost http www.myvision.org.uk in 2022 by Guy Lawful and Mark Upton. And that's why the email about complying with deadline for p.m. is in breach based on the fact that District Judge Beecham interrupted the hearing twice because the claimant breached the order. The fact I experienced post-traumatic stress disorder that caused my late arrival and no one was aware that I was struggling with my hidden disabilities when I sat on the floor. Tristan Slater came over to ask if I got the bundle. He wanted to give me the spare one to argue the case. District Judge Beecham even made suggestions about giving me an hour to read before offering me the adjournment. I have no knowledge of Mark Lane and therefore no engagement. I am letting it known from here that District Judge Beecham, who asks for Equality Act assessor, is not equipped to preside over the claims. She said she will only be dealing with housing for women. Let me provide key videos for the court, not to say I did not comply with the unlawful injunction. As FOLLO don't come fucking tell me. Let's see if we can get more. Let me see if we can get some more. You want fucking bother me, girl. Dirty girl. Dirty girl, you want fucking bother me. Me not have capacity. Yeah? Listen, who was threatening who there? If we find evidence, you spend more than half an hour up there. You say But if you find evidence, it will not be the same. The outcome will be different. Well, okay. District Judge Beecham, you just are whatever away from going to jail. Husband in hospital. The terrorists, racists, met police on 3rd January 2025. Case. She called them, my brother's birthday. What was I doing? I just read the answer. Darling, in case. I just read the answer. Here's another one. YouTube closed me down. Yeah? Listen. God said today you should celebrate your son's father's birthday. Another visit by the terrorist police. Listen how my brother died in jail because you listen? His sexual what was I doing? Listen to your policy. Yeah, I can't talk in here. Right. You want videos? You think you're just gonna use one whatever after you come in here, come take my things? Yeah? You come in here, come take my things off here. And even the one, are you making things about the 3rd when you call police? What was I doing? Yeah, so I'll just put these here. Use any fucking one you want to use, man. Nothing on a fucking smart. The McCoy say you're going to jail. And you'll probably go with June O'Sullivan, CEOs who want to rule over everybody. Yeah? Another one. You want to fucking play smart? Let's play smart. Oh, this one came up. Husband in A and E. Why don't I have NHS GP? There are a few women who will be going to jail. There are a few women who will be going to jail as a result of this. You, whatever you're sending about, comply with court deadline. So all right, let's you comply with the court deadline and give you something to comply with, darling. This should just be true. Offenders register. This should just be true. Let's do the offenders register. Right, this one is funeral. So you fucking thinker, yeah? So you have Cynthia YouTube and make money out of my Cynthia. Miss Merle's funeral. See me and the thinking dirty Debbie. Let's use it. You think so you go want one video from when me I create video? This is just it and you want to go jail. I just say you want to go. Yeah? Miss Merle from Alma Grove funeral with Debbie Thomas, DEBBIE, Debbie Thomas. Where is the ASB? Some of you women are going to jail. Oh, you have rights to do whatever you're doing to me. Where were you? I just read their policy. Why am I only getting it today? Why am I only getting it today? So do you see what I'm saying? For those who mix up, it's coming from a pedophile ring. Right, here's another one. Listen. Okay. Who the fuck is this little bitch? I'm gonna tell me about a 10-minute. She only needs a 10-minute video. Yeah? You only need a 10-minute video? And whatever happened with whatever. How did police come here? How? Huh? How did police come here on the 3rd? She set it up. What was I doing? Celebrating my brother's birthday, which I do. He died age 56. Colon cancer. I had the first nervous breakdown after that. And then my life altered. Each time I pick my fucking self up, you're there to do whatever. MM explain to the contractor. Look on you too. Look on you too. If you comply, have you complied? Did this just complied with anything? When he gave you 2 times, it's not the first time it's happening. When I took King's College, I didn't know what I was doing. They handed me the bundle, yet they have barrister. And when I asked pertinent questions of Gwendolyn Abawaji, they interrupted to go get break to tutor her. Yeah? Did I just put that? You need teaching, man. In this day and age, I'm living like this. Let's show you what I'm capable of, then, darlings. So I need to find the one with the yeah. I'm gonna give one video to make for you to make decision. You must be fucking mad, this with your video. And you're not dealing with anything else other than housing. So when are you dealing with it from? You should be dealing with it from 2023. Not when I was sent whatever. So in this you will see who I am. Poor Miss Presley. So I'm going to show you. You're going to look back when I'm going to school and doing things, and you take away my rights. You fucking put these on it. Reflections. So your thing is only one. You just sending me Asbo. It wasn't in it all this time. Yeah? 2 times you interrupted the fucking thing to do whatever. And you come tell me fucking about whatever. Right, let me switch account to get the rest. I don't even know if the one from whatever. So you think you just have to pick up one thing and put by you? Yeah? You just have to pick up one video to prove whatever? No, that's not it, darling. And that's how it goes. No law, no go so. No law, no go so. Me no idiot. How much time I represent myself? So no did there whatever. Yeah? Go read your ASBO. That's part of the court. View your channel because I need to find the one with the whatever. One thing to listen to. Listen to this. It must be fucking thing or whatever. Yeah? Go listen to this. When did I create this? When did I have time to be whatever? Get a grip. This is your detail you want to go to prison? Carry on. Chris Eubank. EU Bank with in honor of, yeah, here you're talking about diversity. He's swearing, I'm not the one swearing. Strong women everywhere. District Judge Beecham need a copy. I offered her one for the court. She didn't want it. Now go get your own copy. Go get your own copy, man. That's in Chris Eubank. Yeah, go listen to what he's saying. So I'm putting all these there. Yeah, Chris Eubank with my book, and you don't want it. Yeah, listen. So you think me I'll send one video? I'm gonna send one video, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna send one video. If that is the video. It's just 12:34, so you're gonna fucking send them. By 4 p.m. So I'm giving you. Yeah? What suppose I never come here to see? I'm giving you fucking time. Yeah? Elim house, where everybody come and do whatever. You think you're about send one, me I send one thing come get out all what me do. Well, YouTube thief and you think me I send one. All of them are with the pan yourself. I come. Chris Eubank. You see just beach you want to go to jail with Camilla. For appearing with housing for women on for appearing with housing for women on ITV. Once you have me down, whatever. So this is the crucial one. You're gonna fucking listen to this one. So I have these here and I must let you get away. Debbie Gilchrist is sick. I've been asking for help for her. So let me put this there and then I find the one that I'm talking about at the King's College. What relevance is it? What relevance is it? But you get fucking equality, I can say, sir. But you're so fucking dance. story. And fucking opening nothing to trigger me. That's what the fuck you want. And fucking opening nothing to trigger me. All this should have been sorted and the case went down. I ain't fucking opening nothing to trigger me. Do you think I'm fucking nothing, emptying, opening nothing to trigger me today? Not my problem. Yours and District Judge Beecham, who perjure herself. Yeah? Who was massing the amount of murders and whatever that impacted on my right. This is my son. Yeah? When police came here, yeah? See now, yeah? YouTube making money off my thing and I'm not being seen. They just have it there. Now they start molesting me about whatever. And fucking Andrew Wallen with him gunman. So let me give you things to put out there. You're all over my social media and what suit you take. So let's take these. Yeah? Kevin Murray treated like a criminal by Met Police on 8th, 9th August 2024. You want fucking thing? You think me I send one something on you? You better fucking put them out there. You had all time to do whatever you need to do. Let me put back it fucking thing there. You think me I take my stamp card and turn up I don't and hit nobody? No. No, I will not. I have a right to represent myself. Did I put these out there already? No. Did I do my thing already? I don't remember. Holy crap. Yes. So all my pumpkins and things. When did I have time to plant pumpkin and things? Yeah? Look a Ross boy. I'm putting it two fucking time because it's on two channels. Who was being aggressive here? Who was threatening? Who was threatening? Listen, if you have sense. What the fuck does this just beat you know? You need the equality assessor. So what the fuck do you know? And you're not dealing with police, you're only dealing with housing for women. From when are you dealing with housing for women then? From when? From when are you dealing with housing for women? Met police visit 3rd January 2025. What the fuck you talking about? You're not dealing with that. Who called police? So why you're not going to deal with the police? How many times police come here, madam? Yeah. Did I not tell? Did I ask where do you want to come in or what do you want? Did I not answer? It's my place. Murderers and rapists and terrorists and pedophiles and all sorts. They've been coming from 30th of October 2017. Next, here's another one. Yeah? Yeah? Was I being a violent nuisance? Or was I reporting what I see happening? Yeah? freelancing. Yeah? All I want to go to prison. A prison when I work for. Yeah? Time I make everything scam and gone. Housing for women, give me my house. So. How much is housing for women pay me my house? So see, this is the Nigel place. This is the Nigel place I asked, yeah? See them have, I make money off fire. So let me show you. You have to fuck with the street judge Beecham. Listen. Hmm? And I asked to do volunteering to help. Listen. NIGE, Nigel Pierce at, and we must be living like this with my life unbalanced so that you fucking send me to jail, what I didn't do, whilst there's a sick woman in this place. Listen. Let your voice be heard. And you shut up my voice after that? This is gonna be from you want to go to prison, cold prison, house prison, whatever. And that's where you want to go. So you allow them off when you should have. Listen to this one. When you should have acted, you give them 2 times, and then you're going to say, you're going to give me an hour. You would have given me an hour to read. So why did you have the disability? Why did you have the equality, whatever? Listen. Door kicked. to trigger me. Look on your ass, boy, girl. Look on your ass, girl, I come talk about deadline. Look on your ass to do a dirty girl, I come talk about deadline. To comply with what? What the fuck did District Judge Beecham comply with? Did she fucking comply with anything? Did she? Why are we here? She did. Why am I getting ASBO policies and procedures now? I have prepared policies and procedure for place I work with. Yeah? Let me put them out there. They're here. Chris Eubank again. My book he has in his hand. And district judge, oh no, take it on behalf of our, my husband's birthday and international. Oh no, I can't. But you're going to offer me both sides. So you don't fucking know when my husband died. Here is using swear words. But we use swear words in what context? You're going to talk about one. Chris Eubank. You're going to talk about with book. Yeah, I write poetry, I write whatever. And you shut down my voice. You shut down my voice with your fucking unlawful injunction. And things what me I do, you go in there having a bundle, and that is not breach. And now come tell me about to comply with whatever. Which part me reach? So let me put them out there. Yeah? Chris is doing poetry. I do poetry. My sting stolen. Yeah? Chris Eubank. I meet whatever. Yeah? What YouTube stolen and 28K, 13K. The one I paid 2,000 for a 10 minutes video. Because me an idiot them the time I'm still not see it as idiot. Where is YouTube hiding them? Me at Winrow Square singing. Where is YouTube hiding them? Chris Eubank. You put them on your Cinti? Are you have say over whatever? No, it's not you having a fucking say. It was a disgrace, District Judge Beecham. A disgrace, listen to this one. Listen, you're a disgrace, District Judge Beecham. A disgrace. You make me fucking sick now, hearing all this. Yeah? You make me fucking sick now. Husband crying. Where the fuck were you when all this was happening? Where were all of you? Where's this cunt Mark Lake who said he done what? I don't know a fuck about Mark Lake. Where were you? White trash, dirty boy. Where were you? Are you in a witness statement? Now I'm gonna look for the one with the whatever. Yeah? I've written on Facebook. Well, thing gone. I have nothing left. I know you want to go whatever. This is me singing. Listen. Yeah? Housing disrepair compensation on my thingy. That's what is advertising on here. Housing disrepair compensation on my thingy. Yeah? And if I'm not careful, yeah? So where was when I was doing that, and where were you? Yeah? Housing disrepair compensation. Singing. Motherfuckers, you're going on my thingy. I'm gonna take up even more than all. Let me find the one now with I can't sing in my own house. I can't talk. I used to put a video within hours. I'm getting no, you hide. So you only have is it this one it's on? All right, let's get this one. Here, let's get that. Do I need anything else? You think I'm gonna put one fucking less than 10 minutes video to tell my story of 20 fucking years of Debbie Gilchrist? Yeah? Radar CNS. Yeah? Who the blur now you think you is? Yeah? Who the fuck do you think you are? I would advise you. Yeah? So you think you're gonna get out of it. You have every chance to do come good. Right. If anyone wants to know more, please subscribe. So, housing for women and cohorts are charged. I tell my story, so what the fuck is wrong with you? Copy. Send. Right, so I'm going to finish off this and send it to, and then I post that all around, whatever. I don't know why this is sticking here. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working on this paper. You understand? I don't know. But now let me post this out here, create this, yeah, and then get that down. Yeah? You think I'm gonna send one video? Okay. You want one video, darling. No, it's not one video. It's not one video, darling. No, it's not one. I don't know why this is it's happening. Yeah? The life I have led. Coming up 11 years, I wrote to the Lisbon. I'm depressed and dying slowly after. And I've been through the mill. The thief, what you look for thief and whatever. Let me view it, so let me share it to one other place. Yeah? Don't you see this? Don't you see them? Who's harassing and bullying who? Who call whom? Yeah? Triggering me. Yeah? Who are you? Racist. Look at the evil in my place. Standing here. Aren't you ashamed? Yeah? And if YouTube, yeah, 1 month ago. So all I have on here. Yeah? Who are you? So you know what come tell me about deadline. Let me try my case. Yeah? Here. An assertive woman. All right, I need to get this. Is this the one? Let's edit. If anything else, I can whatever. And this is what saved me. So when they take away whatever it is I have, yeah? Beverly Myers, you don't comply with nothing. End HMCTS, misogyny. District Judge Beecham, breach, Equality Act. (2025). Right, let's get it now, and then I can. Yeah, because I don't know why it's not on here. This is how I'm to live. Yeah, my auntie used to live in a cave. HMCTS HMCTS miscarriages of justice, King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation, Trust, District Judge Beecham, breaches. I don't know why. See why I can't have one thing? Yeah? See why I can't have one thing? Yeah? You have wipeout on my thing. Well, all right, it gone through. This one. Yeah? Let's fight fire with fire, because some of you are going to jail, and I'm dealing with women today on my son's birthday. My son's father's birthday. So I'll be sending some of you to jail. Some of you are going to jail. Juno Sullivan, Zeba Qureshi. I need to close on this one. Yeah, well, I used to have these now. I expect me to. Right, did I here? So I need to save it and close this down from here. I don't know why it's not functioning over here. You're a loser, District Judge Beecham. A loser. Don't know why it's not sharing. Yeah? This how I'm to live? Well, let's live life. Let's close that. Let's save this. Okay. So today I'm doing yeah, this is how I'm to live. None of my family contact me, nothing. Let me start a new one. Yeah? How I'm to live for my rights. So now I'm gonna go into your thingy here and select random and do from your fucking file. I'm gonna select random. Yeah? Oh, I need to send this to new email. Lena Amir. Yeah? Next one is in there, send this one. Mervyn Lee Myers argument of District Judge Beecham breach Equality Act 7th March 2025. Need for inquiries clerk in the last words. Please accept as evidence for 17th March 2025 hearing. You put fucking Dervla whatever. And send. Right, so I'm gonna take from here random things from here. Yeah, you're going to prison. You send me this big bundle. It was supposed to be in court. It wasn't in court. Court was interrupted twice. Yes, Equality Act exercise here. I am on my own. You have 5 witnesses. You have how many witnesses plus baby Gilchrist had her mother with her? Yes. I don't know a Mark Lake. I've never heard his name mentioned before in anything. What am I doing this on? In Miss Presley and her son, I went there Saturday. I take a thing there. Yeah? And you're going to send me this now. All this, and now there is no ASBO policy in there. You're going to send that to me this morning, which I use. So who is this week just working with? And what is her game in all of this? Yeah? So at random, I found this. And I'm going to work on this one. because it's my son's birthday. Yeah, my father's son's birthday. My son's father's birthday, and I'll use this, and I'll tell you about this. It's my father's son's birthday, and I'll tell you about this, yes? So, I am, Mimi Owusu don't call again, but Mimi Owusu has the thing set up that she's calling my phone, and it's my number that is showing. She called my house phone, that is. She called my mobile, she called my, at all hours of the day and night. I'm not in no peace. I get scammed. Other day I put my detail, use my 2 cards, put the whatever. So I'm out of card for one because I thought it was genuine. I don't normally, but when I'm stressed, I'm here. And this is how I lost my website. So I'm talking 25 things in one. I got an email from someone who kept pestering me about somebody want my website. So I held on to it. I discussed it with my 2 brothers, Irvin and Amley. And then after resisting, I was contacted by a guy, Lawful and a Mark Upton. And they spoke to me nicely, how I got caught. So what the end result was, I was going to turn over the website to them for a fee. They were going to pay me some money because I have it sat there, and I said, okay, let's get some money. I tried everything. The arrangement that they're going to pay me a fee, nothing was whatever. It's same like how the person contact me by, I'm so gullible. They're going to give me some money. Then they're going to allow me to like write on there. I still have my BT thing here. And okay, so this is what I'm talking about. The young man who is not young anymore, Alvaro Michael Legister, whose birthday it is today, yeah? I became, not a lot of people know about my trauma because I used bravado. But he was interested in me. I was growing up. I have all the attributes. Everybody said I was ugly, but that's all. I had what you call a Coca-Cola bottle shape, the whole works. I grew my height by the time I was 12 years old. Yeah? I grew my height by the time I was 12. I had sex at an early age. And because of my experience, I was put off having sex. Yeah? So when this boy started, when I started seeing period, my mom said I didn't know anything about period. My mom laced me ass as usual, and mom was always chastising me. She wasn't doing it for a wrong way. See, I used to be feisty and stubborn from I was a child. So my mom didn't spare the rod and spoil me then. So during this brief space of a short time, I had sex with my brother's friend. It wasn't, nobody raped me. I was a willing participant in what happened. It's only the after effect of having sex, I decided, and maybe that's one of the reasons I have to focus on. Dr. Laura Crawford said, get counseling to find out why you react the way you do to certain situations. So I'm going to tell you and then come up to what Lloyd did to me. So this boy I used to walk across their property because they have big land from the road go up to where we live in a street. So I used to walk across properties to go to my brother's girlfriend house. And he would stay at his house and see when I'm crossing the property. The way things turned out, all he did was he was interested in me and he wanted to talk to me. But me being me, Mama said, don't let any man touch you. And then I had a sexual experience and the outcome wasn't good. So I wasn't waiting around to find out what. So the minute I see him, I'm going across the land and I see him coming from down his place, I'll run to get home or wherever I'm going. if I'm going to my girlfriend, because mom said don't let any man touch you or boy touch you. When he eventually caught up with me, he sat me down and he spoke to me. So he was the one who told me about the birds and the bees, and that was a relationship. Because remember, I already had a sexual experience and it wasn't nice for me. And that's why I'm very choosy about sexual experience. So our experience wasn't sexual. It was more of, don't know, somebody would teach me about the birds and the bees. And then one day my father came home. So he would take his books. He's that type of a person. He comes from that background, his mother. He had one brother who was one of the most educated person in Jamaica. What is his name? Buchanan. They call him George, but Stanford Buchanan. Since deceased. Yeah? So even when he had mental health problems and he wanted a job, all he do is turn up at the ministry and they place him. That's where I'm coming from. My father came home from work one day, saw us in the yard, because up to that time there was nothing sexual. Wasn't into sex. I had a bad experience. That's me. And my father didn't say anything to me. My father spoke to my mother spoke to me, and that's how it went. So yes, I love this boy, now man, and I still love him. And as I said to him the other day, if he wasn't married, maybe we'd get back together now. We're old, console each other. But he's married. Yeah? And I'm not one for whatever. I don't look at life that way. But I always love him. The love I have for him is different from the love I have for my husband or whoever. Yeah? When I go home, we go up, so all right. He coached me. We went to film school. He was older than me, so I was in lower grade. So we are now boyfriend and girlfriend. He has had other girlfriends before me. And he is going to the army. So he went into the army, and then he would write to me. He came to school. Whoever went and collect the post, yeah? Whoever went and collect the post would come, call names, I get my letter. I wish some of the things I had then, I wish I had them now. What history it would make. Anyway, I'm growing up. We're boyfriend and girlfriend. I can't even remember when we had sex. But we did have sex eventually. He's in the army. He's writing to me at school. He's coming home, and we'd have our time together. So I'm just going to be brief in this bit. So during an interval, somebody tried to, I say, have his own way with me. If I never promised to do anything, whatever, that's me. I'll fight to the death. And because I was not up to this boy's thing, this is me. I never keep anything to myself. And I went and I told the boy's mother, I said, please tell him I'm not interested in him that way. Yeah? What you think happened? Instead of me getting support, instead of me getting support for a boy trying to rape me, because it would be rape, because I never consented. I never consented for sex. I didn't call her, I went and I spoke to his mother. And I said, tell him no. Instead of me getting support, now what happened? They said it was me. The boy said it was me promising sex. So now I'm the villain, right? See if you understand how I am the way I am. So now what did my boyfriend do? My boyfriend used to be friends with the boy who tried to rape me. I'm saying rape because it wasn't consent. I didn't promise him sex and whatever and pull up. It would have been rape. My friend who I love so much, who taught me about the birds and the bees, was friends with the boy's sister. So what did they do? They sent to town to tell him that what happened. So now he took it as gospel truth. And he came home and he didn't speak to me. He didn't come and say, Ratty, what happened, da, da, da. So how am I supposed to look at this? I don't even think some of my brothers believe me. I don't know. Because by this time, I was at a stage in my life where I was traumatized because of my father's sickness and everything that was happening around me. So what did happen? And this boy separated because nobody believed in me. I remember the times Joe and Bernard used to be on what they done on Facebook and all that happened, and then she'd send me messages and pretending like this is this, and nobody believed in me until I have to believe in myself. So what happened? We tore apart, and I'm not going to go further in it. My story is on there. I said it. It's on there. My journey. Yeah. But all I'm saying is for people not to believe in you and to abandon you like I am abandoned at this point in my life. Brothers, sons, nieces, nephews. Well, not so much nephews. I have more nieces. This, that, everybody. My best friend Joy, who's my son's dad's sister. Yeah. So I'm going to tell you about this. Yeah. My son's father is a person who loves, so he does love his little thingy like this. We are in, what do you call it? I remember when I saw something, what do you call it? I can't remember, pornography. I remember I saw, when I was with, those are some of the things, and I saw in a magazine something happened, and my brother explanation was they were fighting, but I know they weren't fighting. I know they were having sex, but that's my brother's explanation. That's how I put it. Anyway, so me and my son's father separated. We weren't a couple anymore because of the way he treated me. And I'll tell you more as I go along because today I'm doing and so people understand. So my son father loved his little pornography. So what he used to do, he used to send me pornographic stuff through my email. And I would say to him, Michael, please do not send those. I don't know, I have a sixth sense of whatever. So I said to him, Michael, please don't send those things to my email. I'm looking at further down the line, and especially the work I was involved in. And when my son father did not listen to me and continue sending these things to me, I contacted my son and I said, please, can you talk to your father? Tell him, don't send these things to me. I don't mind when we're together and he wants us to look at it. I don't mind, but I don't want these things into my email. I've had things done to me. People, I keep some things. I heard them. The first £5,000 I lost, all I have is a paper. The person helped me to get back some money and then turn around. £5,000 bolt in the market. Yes? People have tried ways and means to trick me. So now when I see all these things in things that I'm supposed to be doing, so what happened? This person contacted me by email. I don't know if it was whatever. I got an email, so the person was like wanting to have interaction, like how there's a person on Instagram, who keeps calling my phone. The person called the first time, I've never had a call on Instagram. I said, you know what, let me answer it because I don't know. Maybe this person might be, because why would that person be calling me? But when I looked or whatever, I saw it was a young man lying in a bed. I don't know where it was. And he was making how I look good and whatever and white. We had the conversation, said, where are you calling from Ireland? Blah, 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 blah. So I spoke and I gently excused myself. And since that time, how many times this person keep calling me and I'm thinking to myself, I'm not going to answer this call. I don't need this in my life. I don't know whatever it is they are thinking. Yeah? So when the person keeps sending me email wanting to be in contact and I'm backing out. The next thing I see, this pop up in my email. This popped up in my email. I was so distraught because I'm saying, oh my God, look how I told my son's father not to do these things because they can use it again. So when it came now, I am now trying to, I send it out to people, so hoping people would understand that this is what they've done to me. They are attacking me. So I tried to write a little story to explain about what was happening with my son's father and how it had affected me and blah, blah, blah. Only for this now to turn up in. Because when the solicitor, of course, the solicitor, because they work together, the solicitor and whatever work together. Yeah? So they're making it look now that I was distributing pornography. It's not like that. Honest to God, it's not like that. Yeah? So now I'm doing my son's father, and I will tell you why I decided to keep my distance. If I say I love my son's father, I love him because apart from that special love, if a boy can take you under their wings and it didn't have anything to do with sex, when I was traumatized, we broke up. I have a child for another bloke, right? And I remember I remember when he came, because getting pregnant, it wasn't easy. I remember when he came and we had a serious discussion and he said to me, my son's father, that's Nachi, Lloyd Murray, said to him that if he didn't know him, he would take his bike and bounce off his foot. So obviously, Lloyd saw me and Michael together, and that was what it was. So when I'm telling Michael now that I'm pregnant, that was what he said to me. I remember Michael even saying, "Don't worry, you can go over yard and all that." That's the relationship with I had my son. But each time something happened, yeah, I'm not into. I heard my auntie's story, how she got mad. My father told me I didn't know my auntie. And part of it was relationship and work and whatever. I don't. If I have a man, even my husband, I gave up my husband, first husband. Well, he had abused me, and that's how I get this place. I got pregnant. I had my son, my first son. For some reason, my mother said about me love turn trash. Me and my second son, me and my son's father got back together. The man I love. I will always love him. I have different love for different people. So after my first son, If I was a person who was running here with Dick, Tom, and Harry, I wouldn't have known who got me pregnant the second time. But I wasn't sleeping with anybody else. So when my son, when he came home from army and he come and because we got back together now, and I remember the night like tonight, things happened to me. I put my son to bed. My son's father and I, this bloke father and I was going to have sex when my son wake up and come on the veranda. So I had to go put my son back to bed. And that's why I'm saying, to this day, I don't know how I got pregnant because I'm sure I saw him put on a condom. Then also, the question of going to college. Me, in my ignorance, I destroy and I chuck out. I regret a lot. So I decided now, I'd gone back to evening classes at Manning's. So people might wonder what's my link with Manning's. My English teacher was Mr. Thompson. As a child named Trishan with my niece, Auntie. He was my English teacher. So I passed English going to Manning's, going to evening classes at Manning's. Because Mr. Rose, my form teacher, said to me I should go back to school. So that's why my little English, that's how I know it. I'd send and ask my son because I tore up everything. I know I was pregnant, but then I'd gone and done the thing for college. And when I contacted him, he said, "You're not sure if you're pregnant, so don't let the opportunity miss it." So it was my son who went to the ministry, collected my paper results. And even though all my subjects went on bit by bit, I never passed maths in my life. So he collected them, bring them down, and gave me money to take the photograph. So that white passport picture with me there, I was pregnant. I went, I did what I need to do, but I know I was pregnant. So I didn't get to go to college. I didn't finish secondary school. I went back to evening classes at Manning's. I didn't get to go to college. I had my two sons. Because the first one father had offered for abortion. I was going along, but he wasn't working with me. And I'm glad now I didn't. But yet I have things on there where I'm being blamed for whatever. When I say things, it's taken out of context and misconstrued. The same way now that is going to be used against me, like I'm distributing pornography. Me in myself, you will find naked pictures because I use this thing to examine myself because 2004, I had abnormal pap smear. So I got treated for the next 5 years. It was even me who reminded them that 5 years is now 5 years. So when I don't, at this stage in my life, I don't have a GP because I refuse to take medication to make me not able to function. I have what is called HPV, the virus that cancer causing. So that's another reason why me and sex, yeah. So all right, everything said and done. I had my child and I went through whatever I went through. One misdiagnosed, me dealing with trauma, disability and poverty and everything that's said and done. But I don't think I get the respect that I deserve. I don't know if it was because of my vulnerability and then I was sometimes, because I was talking to somebody who said I was always shy and people said I walk and hold my head in the bush because I don't want to talk to them or whatever. I was dealing with my trauma that they did not look. Not even my family. I say this, that I don't think I got the respect I deserve for my son's father, for the love I have for him. Yeah. And I'll also do about my brothers, how I'm in this situation, what I'm dealing today. So you understand the traumas I've been through. When people abandon me and don't love me and the love is not reciprocated. Yeah. I've been there where I sit back and I said, I'm not having a relationship. I'm waiting on one particular person. Like I give my husband X amount of time. And there is no way I'm going to break it. That is me. So there are times when I have long periods of not having sex because I'm not going to be having sex for just having sex. And I remember I used to hear the story of my son's father. Women going into hospital to fight over him or argue over him. Yeah? I talk my stories, I write my stories. And the fact that Facebook take away all my 18 pages and say it's not authentic. Everything I do is gone. My website gone. But one thing, I am a person who writes. I have loads of things. So there's no way a district judge Beecham is going to think that she's going to get a video for under 10 minutes to tell my story. Go look, go from now and look. That's where they're taking it. You have no jurisdiction to tell me that. Because you are party to whatever is happening. Well, let me tell you, no respect. I remember the times when my son's father would bring his women, and then he would take them to my house, and that hurts like hell. My sister-in-law used to work for the brigadier, housekeeping. So I used to also do domestic work where I live on people's premises. I done all that to make a living. I remember one time one little girl said to me, "Oh, you don't look like a whatever. You look like whatever." Because I can do this and I can do that. I used to spend time over by my sister-in-law on my day off when I'm working. And I remember one time in particular, because my son's father live on campus. So these men who want to have the wildlife or whatever, they live on campus or whatever. So I remember me and the man in his place having sex. And the phone rang. And he didn't answer his phone. And he's telling me that I must get up, get ready. And he took me through no. I asked him who is got. Your phone rang. We're in somewhere where you reside. And you're going to tell me to get ready. When I ask who is it, you tell me it's Caroline. So I got ready and I learned my lesson. So I'm not going to be as free in love with you or whatever. Yeah. And I'm just trying to get people to understand. Don't let anybody play with your emotions because you love them too much and because you're needy. That's why I pick myself up. I'm telling District Judge Beecham she can go to prison. Zeba Qureshi, Jonas Sullivan, the pedophile mastermind, you can go. And even Queen Camilla can go to prison. Yeah? Because why am I here? Yes? So I'll do this one. Yeah? So you think you're going to go back, our video is under one, whatever. Go and look how many I created. Go and look what is lost. How in heaven's name was I looking after my husband during that time and public with it to end up like this and not have an energy? Yeah? So yes, I did still have a relationship with my son's father, but at a distance. If you understand what I mean. I tried not to let, because I've cried. I've cried over the love that we lost, the way our family were united, and what he did for me. So I have to be honest, because I don't want anybody to treat my granddaughter the way I was treated. I remember once I went home for holidays. And now Lavina Brown linked up with us because Lavina Brown was in Michael's school, Michael's age group at school. I didn't know Lavina at whatever, at phone, but through social media. And I remember, you hear the door? Normal, as said in the Asbook. I remember Lavina, I was going home for holiday, and Lavina said I should let Michael take me to some place in St. Elizabeth. And yes, we went and we meet up with one of his soldier friends. I have the pictures and things. That was the time I was a camera. I'm not wasn't so much into video as pictures. Yeah. And then we are coming home. And it's like the history repeating itself. The phone rang. And Michael is gonna ask me if he should answer it. And I turned, I'm sat beside him and I said to him, Michael, who is it? And he said, it's Caroline. And it's as if it stick me in the heart with a knife. I said to him, Michael, why are you asking if you should answer it? If he answers it, he will have to go. I said to Michael, I said, answer your phone. I said to Michael, I said, Michael, answer your phone and call my son to tell him to wait for me. Now, this is the second time the man I love beyond any other. Don't care what, yes, I had a child for a man first. When I had that child, Michael said to me, I must remember, because we're steeped in certain old tradition. Michael said to me, remember, men don't marry to women with lots of children, blah, blah, blah. His mother had other children and Mr. Legislator married to her. My mother didn't have, all my mother and father children were together. So I didn't have to, I never had this step, that step, the other. And when happened to me at Upper Camp, and then it happened, I'm on holiday. And even if whatever the relationship with, I'm there with you. And you can't spare a special time for me and you. And I began to think differently. Remember, it happened before. Remember, you told me that men don't marry two women more than whatever. But I'm talking. People, I'm talking stories. I'm not doing this to be vindictive. I'm just talking. The man I love and will always love. But there are some issues that need to be sorted. I remember I was home. Michael is what you call a wild man. But these things are embedded in family. So let's just have a lot of children. These things are embedded that we must work at and see the emotions, what's happening. Yeah? You want to spend some special time with me? We went out. No, we didn't have sex. Probably if Caroline didn't call, I might have had sex with him. I remember if I was on my own or whatever. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. We do things and I do things, whatever. I said to Michael, call my son, answer your phone, call my son, tell him to wait for me. And these things, remember, I'm coming from trauma, I'm coming from regretted love, I'm coming from here, I'm coming from there. I'm coming from a situation where patchwork picnic. My mother used to say she not have the patchwork picnic. Me end up have the patchwork picnic. I didn't let that bother me because as Miss Connie said, she's not staying with any man who's going to treat her certain way. So sometimes you see us women have children with this man, that man, that man, that man. We're searching for the right person. If I didn't have my head on my hand, on my body, I would have had another child out of wedlock because this man is going to tell me that when I have the child for him, then he will marry me. And I already have two, and we weren't married. So yes, me and Michael have this relationship. But for me, as Tom rightly said in his letter, love is different from lust. And that's why I can find a video where I'm saying in hospital, you make me who or whatever, I love you. So no friggin' district judge beach, and not gonna tell me fuck all about younger one deal with one video and under 10 minutes. Yeah? Don't let me get rude with you. Because you're breached. You're breached by being in whatever on the 9th of December 2024 to say about psychosis and getting equality assessor. You get your fucking equality assessor. What is your fucking equality assessor? This is God beating. Yeah? So this is it. I have a relationship with my son's father. I go home, I sleep in the same bed with him. We don't have sex. That's our relationship. Respect is due. That's the reason. So I can have a relationship with my son like we are brothers and sisters, and then I can have a relationship with him where we are whatever. So this is the crunch. I think I was on my own. I don't remember. But then before Tom made a commitment to me, I'll tell anybody. Before Tom made a commitment to me, because Tom said he wasn't getting married and I should marry again. So before Tom made a commitment to me, I might have had relationship. But once Tom made a commitment to me and I heard this story, I never did. That's how I respect. I know my father, although I know my father must have given my mother permission to have whatever to please herself. Because my Victor used to come to our house. But my mother never had sex with my Victor in our place. They go somewhere. They go to Mass Leon or whatever. And when my granny died, she used the house. Not in my house. It never happened. So I'm telling people about love or whatever. So my son is going up because I was the one who put information out there about my son, Baldwin Register. I came back from holiday. I went online and they were saying, does anybody know this person? Of course, it was my son. His name was there and I submitted the picture. So I've been going home. So now fucking district judge beach and I come tell, fuck about whatever, I am whatever, and whatever I come talk about comply. Your deadline to comply with the attached court order is 4 p.m. Did you fucking comply with court order? How did I get there? No bundle, but so yet I get the bundle next whatever. 2 times you disrupt to go whatever, and you say, oh, maybe you would do whatever. You fuck off this is your beach, and you talk about fucking deadline by 4 p.m. No use them. This is also part of my evidence for why I'm in here. If I didn't pick myself, I probably would have been dead by now. So I'm here. I'm sure I was on my own because the phone rang in the night and it was Mr. Legister. He wanted to know what we're doing because our son is going up in life and we need to do something. And you can guess what? You can guess what happened. With all whatever the pent up whatever, Caroline, when my brother got married, Merle, so it wasn't Caroline, it was Caroline, it was Merle, it was Ava, it was this, it was that, plus others. But I know Merle, I know Caroline, and I know Ava. He's not married to Ava. Yeah? With all this pent up whatever I'm keeping, I don't have anybody to talk to. But whatever it was, that was one. So all I did when he phoned me up now, because the way he's talking, we were to get together married for Val's sake. The Val who is now abandoned me. So all I did is cuss him off. And when me have a cuss, me cuss. I don't care who you are, me cuss. So that's where me are. And that's why I'm celebrating his birthday today, and so people understand, because I don't know how my son turned out to be this hard-hearted person that has abandoned me. But that's for another story. So I'm going to end by saying, since I've been in this country, yes, as I said, there's another person who loves me, and I know that person loves me. But that person decided, in order for me to find happiness, he will have to help me find that happiness. So when Joyce, my friend who I asked to witness at my wedding to Tom, couldn't do it, I wouldn't do it because they're not doing it. So this person stepped in. So I know that person loved me as much as my husband did. Yes? And he made sure I find happiness and security by being there as witness when I'm getting married. Do I need to say any more? I don't think so. Yeah? I've been respectful from the time my husband made a commitment to me to marry me, and I heard his story of what his first wife did to him. So nobody's going to take away what is my worth and come put me down to psychosis and whatever you're putting me down. So I use that because I was trying, the person sent me that picture after the person is online trying to whatever. That's why I don't engage these days, certain things. And when people are saying, oh, this and that, no, I don't want to know. I've had it happen. Emotionally, I've been wrecked. Yeah? Of late now, it's around Elim House. I put something out there with Rastafari Berlegs, I think yesterday, because he crossed his boundary with me. But let me tell you something, he's a decent bloke. So people do make these little mistakes. Yeah? And I suss out certain things. Certain people are just whatever. Especially, yeah? I made the mistake of thinking certain people's kindness to me was some more than whatever, and I realized. So the other day I called somebody to say, can you do so and so for me? He said he would call me back. And he hasn't called me, and I said, you know what, leave it. But what I'm going to say now, yeah? Women, it happened to women, it happened to men. Because right now my son is distraught. What his wife has done. I don't know what the relationship with his baby mother. I don't want to know. Yeah? I met this person. I have no job. I have nothing, so I always go out. Tom didn't need me 24/7. Meet people. I was coming from East Street. I was going to East Street. They were fixing up the restaurant. Me being me, I stop and I made friends. So I made friends with this person till this person left the job for whatever. Yeah? When the person left the job, he said he was going to do his own thing. He could get Irish mush and make money off Irish mush. I gave this person money to buy Irish mush. Yes, I got Irish mush made up, drink itself. I've never received back a penny from all my investment. I am the one always giving. It never bothered me. It's only beginning to bother me now because all the money I have is gone. And I'm watching nationwide because there's a little money I have, all I have left saved. And they're supposed to send me the letter to whatever. I don't see it come yet. And I'm watching. Yeah? Come closer to home. I'm always giving this person. I'm always giving this person. So now I have nothing. I tried myself and it's not working. And I just need an outlet so I can use my creativity. Yeah? So we just take now where I said, okay, cook for me, whatever. But I noticed certain peculiarities about this person. This person is not listening, tuned into me, like how I'm tuned into people and understand certain things. And I began to notice. I told this person exactly what I am, who I am. I said, no matter, I don't care who it is, I will not be getting involved with any man on that level until after I give my husband the time I think he deserves. I've not been sexually active way before my husband died. It's not a bother to me. I'm programmed a certain way. At this point in time, it's getting myself better emotionally, physically, psychologically, whatever, because no man deserves to take up a woman until she's dead, or vice versa, with whatever baggage it is. Because if some man comes into my life now, he might get the shitty end of the stick, and I don't want to take another person's fat and fry something. But I'd rather not have a man than to pass on whatever it is in terms of my emotional baggage with a man. And obviously, anybody who's going to take me up will have to understand that there are certain aspects of me that I'm going to need help with. Yes? So I noticed this, I said to the person this, that. And I heard the person saying certain things, and I'm thinking, is he even tuned into me? No. He's going to say things like, oh, another thing I noticed, because I told him about my situation with bird legs from mother, it seems as if this bloke have an obsession with bird legs. Until I just phase out bird legs. Yeah? Me and bird legs have a special bond because bird legs put me on a platform so people can see the range of my creativity. And he even got others to guide me. That's why I'm so upset with even Rashapa. What Rashapa has done, sold me out to pedophiles at Moonshot with Eric. Yeah? So as I said, I'm noticing these peculiarities. I'm giving. I'm not getting back anything. As I said, it doesn't bother me. I don't give to get back. But there are times when I just need some little help. This man is packing barrel. He needs help. I give him help. For his birthday, I said to him, here's some money. Cook some food. Invite your friends. Me and Tom grandniece went. During the coming up to he wants jerk pan, jerk drum, whatever, I gave him the drum. And I think I wrote in the thing, I said, I'm expecting to get paid back for the drum. So I let him, I write something and let him sign in the book I have. So I have that. But I don't think I'll do whatever. So from the time I'm giving him money to buy Irish moss to make. I never get back. Yes, I get Irish moss made, but I never get back up any of it. Nothing. I gave him money to help pack his barrel. I wasn't expecting to get anything back. Yeah? He said, okay, come and I'll cook some food so you have some food, because he realized that the eating disorder and everything and the loneliness and everything. But then I realized it's a means to an end. Because it's first, oh, container have to buy, and I'm listening to people talk. So he called me sometimes. Sometimes I'm so weak I can't go, and he bring the thing for me. The time when he got here, he said, "Oh, his friend, the last £20 he has, the man take it from him and gone, saying going whatever." I said, "All right." So I gave him a little money for the food because I realized the mindset. So when he came, that believe me, I was so weak because getting out of the house is important to me, but sometimes I'm so weak. I can't even make the effort to wash myself, do whatever I need to do. When I combed my hair last night, I'll show you later, it started blocking. Yeah? So I made sure he said he gave the last £20 he have the man take it, turn in a gas station, so or whatever. So I gave him that £20 difference. Yes. And then you know he come back again, he said something or whatever. He said he'll bring the food. Yeah. So I gave him the money, plus I gave him the extra for the cab. All right. I was talking to my friend and I said, oh, and she said, oh, isn't it costing you so much? And I said to her, it's not much, but already I've been thinking how much I'm spending. And I'm thinking, but there's food come like catch food, stockpiling. One time I go there, he said, his friend, he has a friend who does the thing. He showed me them doing whatever at Waterloo. I said, his friend is saying, oh, you must be getting this for a woman. So when I'm linking, I have food upon food. It's mostly meat stuff cooked in the freezer, and I'm looking at it. It's not all the while my stomach will take food, but now I'm learning to manage. So sometimes all I have is raw. So I grate the carrot, blah blah blah. Yeah, and sometimes I just cook like the other day. I cook a big pot of butter, brother. Eat it little till it's finished. Yeah. So at all times I have something. But I realize this after a time, no care what, because I realize I'm eating some of the food and I'm having smelly wings. Yeah. So when he called which day now and said whatever, okay. I went there, it penciled out hat and I look at the hat. Yeah. Said there whatever. So I look at the light. But with all that's happening to me, I'm getting this, they're sending me this, and I don't receive it, and I'm to address this. I'm overwhelmed. So I didn't get to order hat. Not only that, because my cards were long, had to be whatever. And it took so long for me and the other bank to send me the card that I had to go in there because of that, and then whatever happened. So it's like one thing after the other. Soon as they do whatever, this is not working here, that is not working there, it's triggers. So when he called the other day and he said, are you coming? Because another thing I noticed, I will leave there and I'm so burdened down that I don't even have time to call and whatever. And then he'd wait and whatever, and he's like, I'm still there. And there are some little things, the way a person speaks to you in your house, in his house, because we hardly spend any time here. and how he speaks to me, I realize. Another thing I notice is like, I'm there, I'm excited. I'm singing out, doing, I'm excited. Ah, you're too loud. And I'm thinking, oh my God. So this is how the cookie is going to crumble. Because I am looking ways to, sort of distance myself a little bit. Yeah. From this relationship. Because all I want is a relationship. He said he's going to set up his little thingy where he does his, maybe a fish fry on a 1 week and blah, blah, blah. So I need something to get involved in. So I'm not in here a prisoner. So at least I am coming out, I'm going blah, blah, blah. That's my interest. Not in him as a person to have a sexual relationship. I'm not interested in him that way. He will never have my ear from whatever. I try to tell him, let him understand, but I don't know his level of understanding. So I'm not that way inclined. Because sometimes he's saying, oh, stay over. I don't know why you're not staying over. It's because, and I'm like, joke it out and put whatever. So he called the other day and he said, if I'm coming. So, yeah. And I said, yes, I'm going to come, but I don't think I won't be needing so much food because I have lots of food in the freezer. He said to me, he's cooked already. I said, okay, all right. Since you whatever. So I said, what I'll do, I'll come, so I get out of the house, have the food there, because then I got there. My porridge was ready, had my porridge, but now I'm eating, so my stomach is not hungry, so it's a problem to like how I used to eat. I don't need to eat that much. And then he's talking about church and going to church. So I'm sitting there, and that's where I sit down because that's how my head works. So I write up things around the case, and then when I finally come, I've already done it already, but it's part of therapy. So he said, now time ready to go to church and put the things together. A whole pile of stuff. But I even told him that how I ended up getting lost. Because instead of getting a cab to the court, I decided I'm going to go on the bus because I need to be saving a penny here, saving a penny here, and saving a penny. So when he going to get ready and I'm packing up the bag, I took out X amount and I gave it, I put it on the table. When he come and said, this is what I have today, He take it, he look on it, and he says, sis. And from I hear that tone of voice because I'm listening now. This now go working up, this now go working up. Look at me thingy. It depends, 0, whatever, and a whole heap of gas me after this and whatever. And nearly 200 pounds out of food that you have there. And me ask you if you get hot and you don't do nothing about it. And I mean, and then when I start to talk now, he's gonna tell me, hey, you're loud, you're too loud. And I've been hearing it. So I said to him, you know what? I take out an extra 20 pounds and I put it on whatever I put there. And I said, we need to talk about this. We're going to talk about this. We are going to talk about this. I said, you never even considered to find out what is happening. I said to you, I asked you, I said, can you go to court with me? I said all these things. Yeah? If I had time, I would have gotten the hat. But it seems as if this man tell me about it and I wasn't going to buy a hat to give him. Remember, this man got a jerk pan out of me for 300 pounds. Because he needs a jerk pan to do whatever he needs. He since used it, I don't know how many times he used it. And I just got my things. I try not to shout, as he said. And I came out. I walked down the road. How you believe that man came out of the house and he walked, I'm walking down the road on his side and he went over the other side and walked over the other side because he's going to church. And I just looked at it and I think to myself, here's another one. You're going to pretend. You will pretend. I go there and he's going to, sis, no one know what you're doing. You know the heap of woman, whatever. And I'm thinking, I even jokingly said to him, don't let yourself be used. Don't be too needy. So right here now, I think I'm nine something, me eat whatever fresh food, nine something of food. And I said some of them are big, meat and things. And every time. So last week I gave him £100. And I started to look. The amount I gave him this week is not enough. I'm not working. Whatever is in one container, I can use it 3 times. Plus I have whatever. So I just worked it out and I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to eat what I can eat and then when I throw it out. But it's frozen. But how long? I don't know. So that's what my plan now is. And I just said to myself, you know what? I'm not going to call him. I'm not even going to try and whatever. It's just another worthless document who was going to think he's going to use love and whatever to get to me. You're going to get free sex and you're going to get whatever. I have control. So it was basically coercive control. And when I look into it, when I spoke to him, I said, he cook already. This he has a friend, so I think what he does, he goes there, he stock up on leftover, and then he's gonna sell me. What do I need £200 of food a week for? And when I say, yeah, I do my little smoothie as you talk here. Yeah? I think I should go get my smoothie and do. I do my little smoothie and doing my little thing and slowly getting back. So as I'm saying, I'm not making them long, but these stories must be told. Men use women, women use men, but I got used so much by my very own. So this is what I made yesterday from coming like ice cream. I'm gonna get a spoon. So this is how I'm getting myself back together. And this man I got bungle up in the waiter and whatever. Suppose I never have this to do. So I have my little thing now. What would become of me? I'm not welcome nowhere. I'm not this, I'm not that. So then that's one. People be aware of what's happening. So in this I have strawberry, I have ripe banana, and I had some sweet pepper that I had for my salad. Because my teeth tomorrow I have dentist. No, it's not tomorrow, it's the 13th. I will check anyway. Today is the 11th. And on the 14th I have interview with for the with about whatever. But why am I left on this? Yeah? So next I will do one about how my sons have abandoned me. Yeah? Yeah? How my sons have abandoned me. Take everything I've got and abandon me. Yeah? I've contacted my son's father. We need to do something. No, they're not contact because they're not talking. So yes, you can love a person, but because of that love, you end up getting whatever. Yeah? So that's it. Don't let any man or any woman treat you a certain way. I get treated because I am a person who I go into the train station and I can be there walking around. I come out of wherever and I can be what I know I should be here, but how to get there, that's me. Part of my disability. And you're going to tell me with my contribution, my life open book, since my husband died now, I am this and I'm that, and it's been happening before. You tell me how that happened. I don't know why this is not allowing me to do what I do. Can you imagine if I never had this other one to be working with now? How traumatized I would be and stressed out. But luckily I have this. Hmm? Can you imagine what it would be like? So this is my life. Yeah? So I have to come over here now. So didn't I don't even know which one I'm looking at. So why it's not. It's not doing anything on this, I don't know. Don't know. Yeah? Nobody to talk to. So, and gender-based violence, and HM, whatever, fight for justice, housing for women, hate. So that is saved. So I need to find the one. Hmm? I need to close this one. I need to close this one too. Hmm? Nobody deserves to be living the way I'm living. Yeah? Me alone. Me alone. Nobody to help me. Yeah? And now housing for women is gonna think they can. All right, so I need to, this is saved. I need to share. What sort of life am I living? Hmm? With what I have created and what I've got. Yeah? And there are pedophiles running around. Yeah? Let me save it. District, let me see. HMCTS, District Judge Beecham, colluding with housing for women in breach of Equality Act. In ASBO policy, PROCEDU. Yeah? That's for you, District Judge Beecham. Out of order. Out of order, you are out of order. Very out of order. So I don't know what's happening on there. It's not functioning on there. So let me copy it now so it's there. Yeah? Everybody block me out. I can't have a voice. Right. Go with Green Scholarship. The Go with Green Scholarship is another one. Yeah? Why do I have my stomach constricting? Nobody to call me. Nobody to nothing. Nobody to call me. So you get ready, District Judge Beecham. Yeah? What did you do? It's on record. 2 times. 2 times. You disrupt the thing. And now they're gonna tell me now. In order. So then when I get there now, you say I didn't comply. How dare you when they can go into my thing and pick out things? How dare you, District Judge Beecham? So I'm gonna close this down now and have my little thing. Yeah, it's after 2. It's after 2 and each time I pick myself up. Yeah? And you come tell me about deadline. I shouldn't be in this situation. I should not be in this situation. I should not be in this situation. Yeah? I don't have a GP. Nobody to talk to. Hmm? How did I get here? My son's father's birthday. I'm the one who used to be making all these things and putting online. Hmm? How does a person live like this? No food, no intake. It's not because whatever. So you are going to make the perpetrator. You're going to make the perpetrator have rights over me. Yeah? To say what I can, whatever, and tell me what is deadline and what is not deadline. Yeah? Yes? So let me tell the world that none of what is in here is true. None of what is in here is true. The law, based on what happened at court on the 7th, when the bundle, I did not get the bundle and I get it after. None of it is true. And District Judge Beaton is party to the discrimination. The claimant does not have possession of the right to this property. I'm living here until I give it up based on what has happened and the claimant's responsibility in coercing Deborah Agnes Gilchrist to target me. Yeah? So all of this, whatever is in this, no, they don't, until I decide to give it up and until I'm paid compensation for whatever has happened to me. Yeah, so this big bundle that you send here, yeah, yeah, that is part of whatever, yeah. So here is something that says Dr. Khan, yeah. So that was from the Grange Road practice, yes. So that's the last tenancy agreement I signed 2015, I think. Yes? Yeah? General practitioner's details. So everything is there. And you go and take you have my thing. Where are all this information? I don't have access because Housing for Women has made sure I don't have, it's deleted. Yeah? So this is unlawful. I never had any order. Where's the order? This, if you may believe my do not obey this order, you may be held in contempt of court and imprisoned or fined or your assets may be seized. I never had these orders. I only learned of them after my brother left. So District Judge Greenwich, District Judge Swan, you are criminals. needing emotional regulation treatment for holding on or having a court that I didn't know about. This is for you, District Judge Beecham. Yeah? Yeah? So all this, District Judge Tolini, you're a criminal because you strike out my claim with Winsome Duncan. I had no knowledge of anything up until this day when you labeled me a violent nuisance and said I was given notice of the order. So you are the criminal, District Judge Tolini. And all these people who have signed thingy, you are criminals. Terry Hattersley, I'm taking out claims, you are criminals. Yeah? Terry Hattersley, you are a criminal. Yeah? 2nd of August, 2023, any correspondence, you are criminals. Yes? Devonshires solicitors, all of you are criminals. There. Yeah? Breach. And you're a party to it, District Judge Beecham, so you're going to head the list of offenders. Yeah? Why do they send? So this is double. That's why the thing is to confuse me, but let them stay. When I say about who took this picture, did you see any camera here? Do you see any camera there or ring doorbell? So this backs up my argument that the ring doorbell is there to capture me, to monitor me, to trigger me. That's what's been happening. I said it. When the match was taken, before the match was taken, can you not see when I said the match was there? Who took these pictures? Who is this? Liz. Where do you see me? This is in evidence of court because when I come to court, I'm not going through certain things. Inequality Act. Who took these pictures? Liz was here to support me when she came back from her father. Yes? The Liz who assaulted me in Brixton. So everybody can get away with assaulting me. Yeah? So this is the invasion of my privacy that I'm doing live, and it's in your thing as witness statement. But yet when I take proper precaution to safeguard myself, I have been writing from the time my father was stricken with Parkinson's. So who are you? This is not free. This is paid for. Yeah? Anything that I have here that is written on any of my platform, it's a fact. Yeah? So when you go in there, so I won't be entertaining any of this. Yeah? Notice of seeking possession, continuation sheet. Yeah? So what ground you seeking possession under? I've just got the thingy, I've just read it. Criminals, housing for women. And when I'm doing this on behalf of Miss Presley and her son, that you've done the same thing. Where did Miss Presley find me? Online. Yeah? So you think I'm going to all of this? Yeah? Yeah? 13th of July. What was happening to me in July? That was the first about possession letter. Yeah? And all I did when I got the letter is phone to say what's happening. Yeah? Yeah? 10 minutes allowed for the hearing. I got to court on the 19th, and there was an email that Steve Majera wants to be taken off the case. No pre-warning, nothing. This is what I've been dealing with. And you wonder how I develop eating disorder and everything. Yeah? The claim was heard on the 19th of the 12th, whatever. I'm just going through, because if you think I'm going to be lumbering this around with me and I'm going to be addressing anything in here, yeah? JI solicitors who turn out to be whatever, party to it. JI solicitors. Defense and counterclaim. Yeah? So it's defense and counterclaim. Yeah? So you think I'm going to be sitting here going through all of this? Yeah? So this is about District Judge Bell. So let me tell you about District Judge Bell. Sent several of my claims back from County Court of Clerk. I've never been to County Court and Clerk. Well, I've got paper from there. Never been until Housing for Women. Yes? Sent several of my claims back to Central London County Court, including Ryan Clement. I have not received the £9,000 from Ryan Clement that this judgment was passed. What did she do? Send me for the psychiatric assessment, which I did on the 15th of April. That's the only assessment that's going to be used in this case. So when District Judge Beecham is going to join with them on the 9th of December and saying psychosis and Dr. Phil Gregory, he probably is a pedophile too, because he sounds like Richard Harty. Yeah? Housing for Women, 2024. Yeah? 8th of July, 2024, coming up to the anniversary. Yeah? Yeah? Who is responsible for antisocial behavior? Not me. You are. Yeah? So there they are. Yeah? In breach. When did you do that? I got the letter in April. What was happening in July? What was happening to me? Brother dying of cancer. One in the hospital spending his 60th birthday. I had the first high blood pressure. And things are being done to make me have a heart attack. And this key injunction. This injunction is fucking unlawful, because I never know of a district judge Greenwich. I never know of a district judge Swan. I never appeared before them in July. So when would I appear when I was having high blood pressure? The ECG was posted. Where has YouTube posted? Yeah? When I spoke to the solicitor, he said, you can do anything you want to do. That's why you fucking come and tell me about comply with whatever. Have you complied with anything? You and District Judge Beecham didn't comply with anything on the 7th. That's why I can have a man from Royal Mail and it's gone 5K, and yet Instagram is blocking me out. Yeah? Attending and admitting. This was under duress. I didn't know what it was. And it has been proven. I didn't know because I did not know of District Judge Greenwich and District Judge Swan. Yeah? So they know something that I didn't know. Why are they not still representing me? If they were not up to no good, why are they still not representing me? There was no fucking order. And that's what it amounts to. And District Judge Greenwich, you can end up being a criminal with your actions. Yeah? Yeah? Possession claim based upon rent arrears. When was I in arrears? I cleared that up. And that's when I was threatened. Yeah? When was I in arrears? Yeah? Was I in arrears? I was never in arrears because I always have money in advance. So when I found out, when they contacted me, they make sure they take long. Because I always pay in advance and have something in there. It wasn't much and I sorted it out. Yeah? 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 Did you write any? I don't understand any of these things and I'm not stressing over it. Yeah? Who was causing 78? Who was causing all this? Not me. Who was taking care of my husband? Who was doing the gardening? Yeah? Lena Amir. Lena Amir. Where is Narin Masira? Yeah? Yeah? All right. Hear what I'm saying? I'm always, yeah, I did go into areas, but here I'm saying in credit. So this one says £77 in, oh, yeah? I always paid in advance. So it said I'm in credit. Yeah? Why should I be having a heart attack? Yeah? Yeah? I went into arrears not because of anything that I did, because Barclays take my money and close my account. Yeah? Yeah? So this is when I was in arrears, not because of any fault of mine. Yeah? So I went into arrears 500 and whatever. But then I did get back up into credit. So that proved my point. Yeah? See? So I am up to credit. Yeah? So there's an arrears. The arrears doesn't have anything to do with me. It was my fault. It was what banks and whatever was doing to me. Yeah? Sometimes when they send things come here, it don't come same like how the button did come. Yeah? I don't have capacity. Who was helping you? Yeah? Why is this notice served on here? For a person who I just send my miss thingy there. I look take care of this. Who was helping me? Affidavit of Samantha Gibbs. Now the question is, where is Samantha Gibbs? Is she still on long-term sick leave? Is she getting paid? When I haven't worked? Yeah? Affidavit of Samantha Gibbs. Where is she? Who took this photograph? Was it her when she came here? Yeah? See the photograph repeated again. And the same repetition. So you have the same thing over and over, resulting in this hell of a thing to confuse me. You're not confusing me. This is part of my submission. Yeah? So I can't wash, I can't cook, I can't this. I'm supposed to be addressing. Yeah? So it's repeat again. The same fucking thing repeat. To do my exit, whatever. To do my heading. Yeah? Devonshire solicitors, you're thieves, you're scammers. Yeah? What have you done to Miss H. Presley in Lewisham? Are you gonna get away with it? Yeah? Trina Filbert. Yeah? When did Trina Filbert start working for Housing for Women? When did Trina Filbert came here with Candy Simmet? when Candy Smith came here or whatever. Yeah? So Trina Filbert, whoever signed this, is party to whatever it is in law. Whoever signed this for Trina Filbert. Yeah? Trina Filbert. Yeah? When I tell you that my Timmy have gone missing, so this was when I went to the police station. YouTubers and all of them. When I made an appointment about the situation with Winsome Duncan, so this would have been the video. Can't see them, YouTube hide them. Yeah? Yeah? Early intervention. So how you have these in here? This was nothing to do with you and District of Beecham is going to tell me she only dealing with whatever has whatever. District of Beecham, you're a criminal too. You are now considered a dangerous criminal. Yeah? So when you go in and take it out, take these things out, it's adding to your discrimination against me. Yeah? So all these emails, yeah, where was I? Yes? So when you put these in here, you don't know I paid money and I still went. So District just beat me, you're now a criminal. Because you're going to tell me all you need is a video. I paid money. Other day, what's his name? You're going to tell me I must pay him £5,000 to put me on platform. Yeah? So I get out. You see me in here? So we need to go look for these videos and how they came about. And when did it happen? Was I being a violent nuisance then? Yeah? Yeah? Equality Act, Public Sector Equality Duty and Proportionable Review. So I'm not even going to go read it. Yeah? Equality Act, Section 6. Yeah? Whichever way you want to do, you don't have any, expert in mind. This is the only person, this is the only one I'm whatever. Phil Gregory is probably a pedophile, a rapist, a murderer, or whatever. Yeah? So this is the only one. So in time, I will use this to make something. This is the only one I am answering to where it was said I am capable to instruct the legal team, my legal team. Why have you come off the case, Miranda Grell and J.I. solicitors? Yeah? Yeah? Dr. Babatunde Ayidiji Ayebodi. Yeah? That's the one I went to. So now we're going to use that because you're going to pay me. Yeah? And I'm going to get support from Miss Presley and her child. Yeah? I didn't know anything about second affidavit of Narin Masira. All I had with Narin Masira, I got a letter. Narin Masira's name is there. There's an email, there's a phone. I sat right there on the 17th of July. I'm going to take my husband to do the power of attorney and will. Mimi also introduce us to the solicitors. And I called the number and I said, what is this about? Do you know what you're doing? That was July, the 17th of July. What was happening? My brother is in hospital. Another one is dying. And it's after that I had the first high blood pressure. Where are all my things? Whatever is hiding them. Yeah? So now let's look at the witness statement of Mark Lake. And who the fuck is Mark Lake? Because I've never had any dealing. Yeah? Yeah? Let's see if yes. Here it is. I'm not lying. Trying to tell this story. So here I am. Yeah? What did I just show you in the other one? So me now trying to give an explanation, everything I've used. So I send it out. I'm trying to say, people, please help me. So you will see all this, whatever. Let Mervyn writing him hard, my Thompson, go back in history to my son Valdin Legister and his father, Alvary Michael Legister, with this email. My son's father and I have a special bond that cannot be broken. He used to send me videos via email, and I told him I don't mind watching them with him, but I don't want those things sent to me. Clear enough? Was I lying? Because of my brother Asta Serena, Urel, and Nemhard, I was particularly careful about the way I conducted myself. Yeah? So let me explain. My brother was bisexual. I didn't know until after I got my back damaged by another brother. Because things were being said in the community, and I didn't know my brother was bisexual. And the nasty things they were saying about my brother, like what they're saying about me now, I was angry. So who am I going to defend? But even if he was bisexual, I know he was bisexual and he didn't break the law in his conduct, I would have supported my brother. Even to this day, I support my brother because I haven't identified that he has done anything wrong in being bisexual. I can't identify that he had abused any underage or whatever relationship I understand was consensual. Yeah? I never talked about my brother until I had to speak to Judy Vaughn in when Leaf tried to sit around. So let me be explicit. Yeah? I repeat, because of my brother Asta Serena, Urel, and Emard, I was particularly careful about the way I conducted myself. When Michael Legister refused to understand me, I got our son Valdin Legister to convey my thoughts to him. Am I wrong? Didn't I just say it? Here it is. I'm not lying. So I was reaching out, please, I'm being attacked. Can somebody help me? Well, that's why I did what I did. It was sent to me. They're making it out now like I sent it to them. Any fool who has been through emotional turmoil would understand this, but no, they're going to use it against me. Let's use it against me. This will just be breach and I now declare you a criminal, needing emotional regulation treatment. This kind of thing happened on Facebook, and a person who contacted me and having his sexual fantasy was expecting me to watch. I was sent an email yesterday and called by a private number straight after dealing with the stupid, ignorant person from the police who hung up the phone on me. Then Trevor Tomlinson called about probate and Vashti sent voice note. I don't know how I am still alive. It's been 10 years of hell and I can't see an end in sight. As long as I am alive, my fight for justice advocacy, that's something I paid for. I haven't had time to go there now. The amount of things I've lost will continue. Mervily ratting him out my Tomlinson. So I sent this out as help. It was sent to me. And anybody who reading this didn't hear me crying out for help instead of putting it in here for use, this will just be to me, you're a criminal now, darling. Yeah? So you're gonna use this. Look at what they are using now. So that's why I send this. And then District Judge Beecham is gonna tell me that anything to do with she's only dealing with the housing and anything to do with police and my former employers. It is about it. Right. So look at this. Yeah? Notice of intent. I'm trying. They said work out situation with your neighbor. I just read it in. Yeah? Debbie, I tell you, Housing for Women is responsible for causing trouble. Beware between us. If you want a copy of the letter, you are whatever. 26, the 12th of the 7th, 2023. I wrote this, I left a note on there so Debbie understand. None of them understand for all. So this is in here as evidence that I am doing something when I'm trying to reach out for help, the same way I tried to reach out for help when I was sent a picture of whatever. Notice of intent. Equality Act 2010. In line with GDPR, Mervyn I serve notice to Deborah and Miss Gilchrist. I do not hold her responsible for hate crimes in breach of above the Equality Act. Housing for Women is the 16th of the 9th, 2023. I'm trying to reach out to my neighbor to say what is happening. Yeah? So you're gonna take my videos and then District Judge Beecham is gonna tell me that not responsible. You're gonna take my thing now. Which is this? You're not gonna use whatever. Yeah? That would be a part of the video. And this criminal District Judge Beecham gonna tell me you only need 10 minutes, you don't need more or whatever. Yeah? All of this are taken from videos transcript. And you're not dealing with them, District Judge Beecham? What sort of an idiot are you that you need that equality assistant? Yeah? Yeah? All these are taken from video transcript. And now you're going to come tell me, comply, whatever. This is video transcript. Where did you get them? On my thingy, isn't it? And now this criminal, this... Yes, video. She's just done the same thing, kicking my door and shouting, so I need whatever, YouTube. And now you're going to tell me you're not dealing with whatever? Of course I can sing you narcissistic, racist junkie. I didn't go do anything. I make up a song about what is happening. So you're telling me I can't sing on my thingy. So you ain't have thing invading my whatever. Yeah? How did these come in here as evidence? See the racist boy here. Go listen to the video. So did I do something wrong? Go listen to the video. Yeah? That's her on the 3rd. This is just Beecham. You put yourself, you put a noose around your neck. You can go jump now. That's her. That's her. Where am I? Inside my window. That's the 3rd of January. So she's making sure she done everything to cause me whatever. What do I celebrating? Go listen to the video. Yeah? What has she done with all these videos? She tell me out there. Yeah? I'm inside my house. She's out there. Yeah? The evil wretch. And you think you're going to get away? They're on there. So what deadline? Go subscribe. Yeah? Witness statement of Barbara McCoy. Who's Barbara McCoy? When did Barbara McCoy move here? She said 6 years ago. Yes? She's supplying drugs. There's a drugs then in here. So maybe she's getting the drugs without prejudice from where she worked with London Ambulance Service. And now you're going to make whatever. Where were you? Are you and your brother having an incestuous affair? That's why he kicked out his wife. She was at Demi Thomas. Yeah? Witness statement. So I can't live and I can't laugh. Yeah? Yeah? And I put on that I do therapy. Yeah? This is me in my yard. Where am I? In my yard, but somebody has taken my picture. In it? What am I wearing? My cultural clothes, so it's a special occasion. Yet somebody has taken my picture and it's submitted. So is this an antisocial behavior too? Is this an antisocial behavior and you send this fucking thing to me? It's already on my thing. Yeah? The police vehicle. When the racist police come, no, go look at my list of police activities. And why do I have such a list? This is your Beecham, you're now a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment. For putting me through this after the 7th. This is your Beecham, you're now a criminal. And I'll be coming to court thinking of you as a criminal. I won't treat you like a criminal in your court, but when I'm out of your court, this is my court. With this, you're a criminal. Witness statement of Mark Lane. I've never heard of a Mark Lane until I was in court. So let me read it. I, Mark Lake, of 6th floor, Blue Star House, the address. I am employed by the claimant at the above address as the Director of Operations and have been since the 3rd of June 2024. So you wasn't even employed when all of this started. You was not even employed, old white racist cunt boy. When this started, you wasn't even employed. You wasn't even employed when it started. When were you employed? The 3rd of June 2004. Racist cunt dirty boy, Mark Lee. I am duly authorized to make this statement in support of the claimant's claim for possession of flat 16, whatever. Where the facts stated in this witness statement are within my own knowledge, they are true and accurate to the best of my knowledge and belief. Where the facts stated in this witness, all right, let's go on. I will refer to various documents in this statement, which will be referenced by page, numbers, and included in Exhibit ML1. This statement was prepared based on the supporting document provided by the claimant solicitors, who then sent it to me for approval. I made any amendment necessary and thereafter signed the statement of truth. Breach of the injunction order. On the 23rd May 2024, the defendant sent an email to customer service, housing foreman, and whatever, with numerous other copied, including 3 members of the claimant solicitor, blah, blah, blah. Open for a relationship. Does any sensible person think I would be sending all this if it was me, it originated for? Does any sensible person? I don't have capacity. I'm walky. I'm psychosis. Any sense? Okay. So doesn't this verify the fact? Open for relation is somebody was pestering me. Yeah? Open for a relationship. In the email, the defendant states as follows. Yeah? So I'm not gonna read it. I read it already because I was trying. Do you see how that they are idiots? Now I don't speak it words out my mouth. District Judge Beecham, you are a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment for saying you want to keep this case and allowing this to reach here. And what you did on the 7th, it's recorded. 2 times you left court to give them space. Anybody reading this would say, yes, I was asking for help. Yeah? On 8 November 2024, the claimant's housing team leader, Khalil Harris, made a safeguarding referral for the defendant to Southern Counsel. Okay. I don't know who is Khalil or whatever. So how does that come in? So Khalil, whatever your name, Harris, yeah? So that's how that came to Southern Council, because I was answered who referred me, on what grounds was I referred. On 11 November 24, the claimant received a response to our safeguarding referral from Southern Council. In this response, they stated that our referral does not meet the safeguarding threshold. Okay. When was that? And that's why now this fucking bitch is gonna be included in the registry. Because on that date, they were doing Queen Camilla, ITV News. Yeah? And then I go back to when I went to write on Bird in the Bush. It was a cry of help. I wrote my brother's birth date. The same brother now who has turned against me and refused from helping me and turned everybody against me. You see what I'm talking about? So I'm dealing with it for what? If this will just be to me, you're now a criminal. She can be exonerated because my husband was a monarchist. Go look for the interview I did for Al Jazeera. So I'll spend money to make sure she's known. They are known now for what they are. What did it say? So the council said it did not meet the criteria. Who is Khalil Harris? How did I get mixed up in being referred? On what grounds? Yeah? How much of December? 8 November 2024. I'm grieving. And 23rd of December, 23rd of October, Debbie Gilchrist locked me out of here. The only reason I got back was because I was with Paul. My story is there. Yeah? Debbie Gilchrist slapped me out of here. And by 8 November, you're referring me? Good on you, dirty boy. Dirty racist, big bang belly, Mark Lake, you're going to prison. Yeah? And you're stick on whatever for her to go to prison too. Go look for the whatever. I'm doing my trial here because when I come to court, it's 1 hour. I have my questions. I'll be answering nothing that doesn't concern me. I'll be asking for questions. So you'll be ready, District Judge Beecham. You're not a criminal. On the 11th November, the claimant received a response to our safeguarding referral from Southern Council. In their response, they stated that our referral does not meet the safeguarding threshold and that the defendant should be signposted for shelter. Yeah? I refer to a true copy of the email correspondence marked and is exhibited on pages 4 to 11, 4 to 7 or whatever. On the 13th of November 2024, the defendant uploaded a YouTube video of her while talking to consultant psychiatrist Dr. Phil Gregory. How did that come about? Phil Gregory called me. And like when Richard Harty called me, I sensed the threat, and that's how that was uploaded. Yeah? So now everybody's working together. What interest is it of you? I was talking to a monster. This is the Phil Gregory who turned up at my house how many times? A monster. So Mark Lake, you put a fucking news around your rascal neck, dirty boy. Dirty racist white boy who start working when? You put a fucking news around your neck and probably around Queen Camilla. And everybody at the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system and the crowd service. And not only that, the Metropolitan Police. Yeah? I have listened to this audio clip, but since then, it seems the video has been removed by the defendant. I was forced to remove it. Even my solicitor know about it. I was forced to remove it by YouTube. But there's another one out there if you... Anthony? I'm good, you know, because I'm going through the folder. Based on, I send the thing to you. Based on the email that said, ask the question about video and I must comply by 4 o'clock. I've sent you some things
By 4 o'clock when?
today. Don't worry about it. Yeah. No. What they are asking if the video that they have there is the one, because District Judge Beecham is saying whatever is happening, she's only dealing with the housing, nothing to do with police, blah blah blah. So they are sending to ask me if because she said she only need a video that is under 10 minutes to whatever, with all that I have and all that they're saying. So I'll send something off to them. I'll give them something to think about.
You're
Hmm?
doing more harm than good.
No, I'm not doing. All right.
You come to me for help, or you take what I'm saying, or you leave me alone. Understand?
Anthony, try and understand what I'm saying. Yeah?
And when you go to war,
Okay. Yes.
They never filed any prosecution to verbally demand or verbally bias.
Yes, because Anthony, I'm just going through the file, and this is it. Because they are say the person who they said is the director, he started the job on the 3rd of June 2024. So he was at court as well as the witness. Yeah? So I'm just going through these things now and making sure I put them on file. So it's there. Yeah?
Even though we have two cases, one for injunction and one for possession.
Yes.
And none of these cases, the court can show any record that someone filed a claim in court. They give you this large bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Is this all these papers in the court file or no?
But Anthony, in the bundle is loads and loads of things that they have taken from my WordPress, anything I put, anything they there now come back to me.
I understand that they want you to get distracted into these things.
Exactly. That's why I am not. I have done the thing from what we have done. All I did was update it to wherever, because I am saying the fact that there was no bundle delivered to me. And then even in court, they were trying to make out that I got the bundle but didn't disclose it. So they gave me a bundle. So that's why when the bloke turned up with the bundle the evening, I made sure I take recording. But also, what was a breach is that the case was interrupted 2 times to ponder to them. And I, as a disabled person with hidden disabilities, no consideration was given to me. And me feeling intimidated with all their witnesses. Yeah?
That is fine. And I would say all the court witnesses. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, they have 1,000 witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
There is no, from all you can tell, there is no authentic case. I tell you what you could do. I'll give you a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do it. I'm just throwing it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like the more powerful than anything you can do.
Mm-hmm.
You see the statutory declaration?
Mm-hmm.
You can put it on the screen with the code stamp
Mm-hmm.
and read it like a poem. Just read it. And
Okay.
read it. Don't put anything in. Don't take anything out.
Okay.
Pure as it is.
Yeah.
That will be effective enough. And let them take that and put it in their bundle.
Okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You put it on the screen, show the code stamp.
Mm-hmm.
Because it means it's the court document.
Yeah.
Because the court takes it, they must file it on the court file.
Yeah.
And that is your proof that you have a court document and you have this. And I wouldn't, you could say the judge didn't accept it from you. You know how big that is? The judge don't accept your document. They want to accept that 400 pages or whatever they give you.
800 and add. My 2-page. Hmm? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah.
The fact they refuse your paper and the counsel, and the usher, and the clerk, and the judge. Just imagine. They can't do that. That's a massive crime.
But
You go to court to defend yourself. You made a statutory declaration and swear on the oath, and they won't accept it. This is your oath. It's crazy.
but Anthony, the thing that I am concerned about, I even said it to the judge that I don't have a GP and with concerns are happening to me. And now they're bombarding me with email here, there. So I'm getting email from Usman Ali. I'm getting email from Dervla Assembly. So it's about 3 of them bombarding me with email. And I'm getting this email to say that I need to submit. So they just need one video to prove my argument because they need it in order to comply. Eh? But they didn't comply with anything.
Deal with this stuff in a way that you're confident.
Okay.
And you don't just answer. You counter. Don't give nothing away from you.
Yes. Mhm. Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to win by defending all this. We're doing like everything. We have so much now going through from right court, from the council, and now that you have this one saying the council
Yes.
that it was adequate,
Yes.
right? So we're going to file this to the council.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, it's not the first time that-
You know, and clearly maybe a trespass, or harassment, whatever, abuse, whatever. You know, maybe I don't care. Yeah? But maybe I care. Maybe I'm offended. Maybe I want to take legal action. If I want to take legal action, which like the council now, the housing association, I have to go and file a legal claim right in the court.
I get you.
You get me?
I'm listening.
And in order to file a legal claim, I have to do certain things. I have to put my evidence. I have to swear a statement of truth or affidavit that if I'm lying, I'm committing perjury. Then the court has to check it and approve it. And when they approve it, they have to seal it. They have to seal 3 copies. One goes in the court file, one goes to the defendant, one goes to the claimant. Yeah? All the evidence you need to answer to must be in that claim. Then, once they enter it into the court file, it goes in the court computer. The court computer generates the case number.
Okay.
Yeah? Their system can't work because Clerkenwell and Shoreditch is a county court. It cannot generate a criminal number.
Okay.
Yeah? You see those numbers you have K whatever 27 and K whatever 30. Yeah, those 2 numbers. One of them is a committal. Yeah?
Yeah.
Committal is a criminal matter. And that case number, I know from my experience, it's not a criminal case number. Yeah? So they're trying to pull the wool. They expect you don't know, or you're not aware that most people don't know. Why would you know such things? And you go along and argue your case. That means they already made their decision.
Okay.
It's predetermined because it's not a legitimate case. So it doesn't matter what evidence you're going to produce. Because they're doing these cookie things, you know that they have an intention to say that you're convicted. You understand? Like I said before, the only reason I think they make up these excuses is not to help you, it's to buy themselves time. Yeah? And the judges say he won't entertain any more other things that to do with
the housing, but yet the bundle is the bundle is full of everything to do with everything.
Right. So yeah. So he's prejudiced against. So the only way you can challenge the judge is to say he doesn't have any jurisdiction because there is no valid case.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah, I get it.
How dare he can decide to exclude evidence and exclude this and exclude.
It's not even a he, it's a she. A she who ordered an Equality Act assessor. So that means if you're ordering you don't know the work. You need somebody to back you up.
Right. But all that is a distraction that equality assessor now going to get some big check. Yeah?
Yeah.
They're feeding each other.
Yeah.
Mr. Gregory, he gets a big check because he made a report for the court. Your other solicitor, Mr. Sola, he's refusing his checks now. We asked him for a copy of the legal aid he claimed. He resigned.
All right.
He's claiming legal aid on a case where the case doesn't exist in the system.
Okay.
You understand? So we've got nearly 4 o'clock.
Okay.
So let me draft something what I told you there.
Yes, please.
Let me do it while you're on the phone.
Okay. Are we gonna get it in time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only a few things.
All right.
But we just get up the statutory declaration.
Not yet. You want me to do that?
Yeah. Let me. You do that. What you do? Just scan it up. And when you send the letter to the court, you blind copy me in, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
So I'll have a copy.
All right.
And if you, we talk after, let's focus 100% on getting this out. It's short, we're gonna make the time, yeah?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Cheers.
All right. Later. How in God's name? All right, here it is. How in God's name I'm still alive after all this? I don't know, but I'm still alive. How in God's name? Yeah? I'm still alive after all of this. I don't know, but I'm alive. How in God's name? Yeah? How in God's name I'm alive? I don't know. And my family has left me to be in this situation. Nobody to talk. Nobody to guide me. Yeah? So I'm supposed to be doing this from morning easily to something. See? You drop out, whatever. And I'm supposed to be doing this. And I'm supposed to be doing that. And people don't understand. I get stressed because I don't know where to turn next. And I don't have guidance. I'm not eating. From morning is after how much now? Yes, you. Hello? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Um, can you give me send something via in writing right now? I'm like trying to sort something out so I can't talk about the situation right now. Is it possible for you to send me information or email? All right, send me in the post, and you can put it also in the journal as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. How do I know you're calling from whatever? I've had things happen already where they tried same universal credit stuff. They tried to stitch me up and have me there, whatever. How do I know? How do I know? Yeah. And will my pension be able to cover my rent and everything that I'm getting? Who's gonna help me? I'm getting state pension. Will state pension cover everything? I need to find out that first. I need to find out all of this. How much will I get for state pension? Will it cover my rent and everything else? I'm an idiot, don't you? I'm an idiot. It's things like this. I need to have question answered. If my pension is not able to if my bills and stuff, will I be getting support? Will I? Don't know. Nobody knows what I'm going through. SC County. STAC. Yeah, I have 3 people from the solicitors. Email upon email. Yeah? Email upon email. From morning, I haven't eaten anything. Email upon email. This, that, I haven't complied with this or that. And nobody understands what I'm going through. Insert. These pictures. Huh? How I'm still alive, I said it. Yes. Nobody to help me. Nobody. Nobody. And here my stomach is full as soon as I put myself. Mm, mm, mm. Right, let me wait on this so bad. I want to see if I can force this thing down. Yeah? Let me see if I can. Yeah? Right, so I'm going to scan these first. Let's scan these. Nobody understand what I'm going through. But there is a God. Yeah? People are making money out of making videos and things. So when his mind becomes this, is God say, look through this today. Yeah? Witnesses. I've never known about a mark. Nothing. I've not had any with Mark Lake until I went to court and Mark Lake is there as witness. And you started working. You started working in June. Yeah? You started working in June. In June 2014. And become such a whatever. That you're gonna witness and what you do from what you don't do. Yeah? Yeah? How my thing, you know, you're going into my personal thing. Yeah? How in God's name did I come to this? Hmm? You're going to prison, Mark Lake. Because I don't know if I any Mark Lake. I had any dealings with a Mark Lake before. So all of a sudden now, you're going to say, you ordered whatever. I'm not calling my son's dad. I'm not doing anything. I'm looking about me staying alive. Yeah? Yes, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just typing over here. So the honorable judge must be
This is presentation. No.
establish any jurisdiction by proving that I substantiate that based on lawful and valid claim attach a video in good faith along with my statutory declaration, which was reluctantly stamped by the court after the trial. Okay, I feel that I was gaslighted and bullied as my lawful statutory declaration was violently refused. And following the failure by the court administration to provide file view and case man sections 1, 2, and 3. Okay, now this email, this video, yeah. Well, I'm wondering if we're gonna miss it without time. Where is the video?
It should be in the email that they sent to me. I'm not even bothered too much about the video.
No, the video you're going to send. Where is it?
I can go copy a video from YouTube to send.
Okay.
All right. Yes. Okay. It doesn't matter if we have time. Yes, please. I scanned the declaration to you just now.
Whoa, gosh. Go back to your page. I am of the essence. Apply any allowing the statutory declaration. So we're just going to put this in. It has a link to this video that we did on Facebook.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna leave that as the video. It's a video. We're trying to beat the time.
Okay.
The important thing is learn more than show pitch.
They were saying it should go to the claimant, for the claimant to send it to them.
Well, they can't tell you that. You correspond with the court.
Okay, yeah, that's what they were saying. Yeah.
We can copy them in any way.
Yes, please do.
But fine. All right, let me check on the other thing. Let me just place this first.
As long as something is there, I'm not bothered.
Yeah. So let's not see the comment. It's okay. A few minutes won't make any difference. Okay. I haven't been into my email all day.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going through the bundle. It's very interesting. Repetition and repetition and repetition. The whole thing in there, how many times?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What did you send me?
I send you the scan, and I send.
Okay, that's fine. How many pages did you scan?
It was the 2.
Okay. You send him. Okay.
So the stamp is on the first page. That's where the stamp.
I know, but where is the first one? Oh, okay. I'm only seeing one page. Rush and do anything.
I did send 2.
I saw a video link, yeah?
Okay.
But I only see
1 page.
Well, maybe. Wait. Don't rush nothing. Just relax. Maybe it's 2 pages, but I can only see the first page. So I'm going to check. I've downloaded it. I'm going to check the download. Yeah, I can only see. Okay, you scan it as a PNG, right? Not a PDF. Okay. Whoa. I see 1 page. Anyway, I'm going to send the 1 page.
Does the one you receive have the receipt on it?
Yeah.
I did scan it, so I send it as well. I did scan it, but maybe it didn't come. Okay, I'll do that. Pardon me. New. So I'm sending it now, yeah?
Right, so I'm going to copy the solicitors in at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, there they failed to give the solicitor. Who are they?
Yeah, that's what it does. Everything goes in.
I know. So no jurisdiction. You understand? Yeah. Attach.
My life is disrupted. 10 years. Yeah. When we finish, I'm gonna use this file to make something because things in here I've never seen, have no knowledge of, even the witness. Yeah. We started working with them in last year, 2024, June, and he's whatever. So I've already scanned that. When you finish, I'll send that to you. I don't know if it's happening.
Oh, what's that? The email. Well, let me just. Where do we download this? I mean, here we go.
She only want one. She only want one video.
I know, but this is
I'm just talking to myself. I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry.
It's just not here, you know. Unfortunately, they're queuing you. That's what they call it, queuing. They're queuing you how you must progress.
Okay.
But you have your own queue. You don't go with their queue. This is the problem.
Okay.
We're there to assume the judge is fair and impartial, but nothing could be further from the truth.
Well, if she's gonna disrupt 2 times to give them time to address matter, that they should have addressed. And they're sending me as
they want them to give you 800 pages, but they can't take your statutory declaration. This is a big deal.
800 and odd page. Eh? Hello?
Okay, it's scanned. It's in there. I'm going to fire the email off.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Let me put myself as a... Okay. So that's done. That's one box tick. That's what we should have been working on, you understand? But anyway, it's good enough because sometimes simple is best. He said, well, you know, how come you didn't show me the file? How come you didn't take my statutory declaration?
Yeah.
You know? How come it wasn't meant? Because even before you went, we emailed it to the court.
Yeah.
So how come it didn't even get a mention?
Right.
Yeah. So you comply with their nonsense, but at the same time, you bring back the case on your track.
Okay.
You understand? Which is one second. What did you say, bud? Over? You feeling better now? Tomorrow you're gonna be sick again about 7:30. My son is making out he's sick.
Okay.
So he's off school today. But he's not really sick, he's just a fake. Maybe he's a little bit, just a little bit, but not enough to. Anyway, we let him off today. Yeah, so I feel good now we done this, yeah?
All right.
Because we're bringing them back on track. you wouldn't see that 800 page.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
But they never gave you an order.
Mhm.
So now it's, you know, so you know that letter where the council said they gave them, but it's not enough.
I've just scanned it, so I'll send it off. I've just, because it's, I only now see it in the bundle. It's in this witness statement, so I'll send it off.
That's fine. We have this. We have the one from Croydon. We have the one from the Southern Council. And by the time the next hearing, we start all this. And so we make a video with this, yeah? So we call it your proof set. Your document proof set. You have all this proof, yeah?
Okay.
We want to destroy the case outside the court, not when we go to court. We're destroying it piece by piece by piece.
Okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we work.
Oh,
In
yeah.
the court, you see how corrupt they are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how, I know repeating myself, but imagine a judge, you have a little 2-page document, and they don't want to take it from you, but they want to force you to take an 800-page bundle from the other side. Just imagine how...
In court. And I was to have an hour to flip through it.
Just imagine how abusive it is. I don't want your 2-page statutory declaration, but here, take the 800-page nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine. Yeah, but the fact you got a court stamp on it now, it's an official court document.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm aware, they can't ignore it now.
Yeah.
Yeah? All right, so let's have a break, yeah?
All right.
All right, cheers.
All right, thank you. Now, when I have guidance, so now I'm gonna do this, finish this as the one document, and then do what Anthony said with the whatever. So I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna flip through because this is the statement of a Mark Lane. I only met Mark Lane when I was given the bundle and they were explaining. And I said, who is this person? So Mark Lane is a white, tall, white male who I met in court. Yeah. I met this Mark Lane in court on Wednesday, the 7th of March. And he was in, to say I felt intimidated, it's an understatement. I was sat on the floor. And then they're offering to give me a bundle. And then District Judge Beecham was saying, no, she would have given me an hour to go and look at the bundle, and then we have the court, the case. And I said, no. Under the circumstances with my hidden disabilities, there is no way. I need to have things, I know things in advance so it can settle and blah, blah, blah. And there was an Equality Act assessor there. 2 times the District Judge Beecham interrupted to go to ponder to these 4 witnesses plus Deborah, Agnes Gilchrist's mother was there. Yeah. I don't know who the black person was. So there were 2 Asian male. I guess the other one was Lena Amir, and a white barrister. I felt sorry for that poor bloke. I felt sorry for him. Yeah. So this is, I'm doing this man, this horrible white male, big belly towering man. The Housing for Women give a job. Yeah. So I'm going to read this over again. This is a statement. This is part of the statement. I, Mark Lake of the address, I am employed by the claimant in the above address, as the Director of Operations, and has been since the 3rd of June 2024. I am duly authorized to make the statement in support of the claimant's claim for possession of flat 16 Alma Grove, London SE1 5PY, the property. Where the facts stated in this witness statement are within my own knowledge, they are true and accurate to the best of my knowledge and belief. Where the facts stated in this witness statement are not within my own knowledge, they are true to the best of my information and belief. I will refer to various documents in the statement which will be referenced by page numbers and included in the exhibit ML1. This statement was prepared based on the supporting documentation provided to the claimant solicitors, who then sent it to me for approval. I made any amendment necessary and thereafter signed the statement of truth. Breach of the injunction order. On 23rd of May 2024, the defendant sent an email to customer service, whatever, with numerous other individuals copied in, including 3 members of the claimant solicitors, Devonshires staff, various media outlets, okay. Members of Parliament, okay. Courts and other organizations with the subject FIN, F-I-N, Home for a Relationship. Yeah? It's self-explanatory. I'm going over because I'm using this as a whatever. In the email, the defendant stated as follows. My son's father and I have a special bond that cannot be broken, ... He used to send me videos via email, and I told him I don't mind watching them with him, but I don't want those things sent to me. Yeah? This kind of thing happened on Facebook, and the person who contacted me and having his sexual fantasy was expecting me to watch. The email had attached to it a sexually explicit photograph, and I refer to a true copy of the email and sexually explicit image marked and exhibited on page 1 to 3 of whatever. I've spoken about that and I'm not going in. Any sensible person would see when I said it had happened before. On 8 November 2024, the claimant's housing team leader, Khalil Harris, so this must be the person who Samantha Gibbs brought to my door, who tried to assault me, I'm assuming, on the 12th of January 2023. Made a safeguarding referral for the defendant to Southern Counsel. So I am assuming I don't know Khalil Harris, except to say maybe he came with Samantha Gibbs and tried to assault me. Yeah? YouTube hide everything. Yeah? When Samantha Gibbs came with the keys that they got off me. On the 11th of November 2024, the claimant received a response to our safeguarding referral from Southern Counsel. In their response, they stated that our referral does not meet the safeguarding threshold and that the defendant should be signposted for shelter. I refer to a true copy of the email correspondence marked and exhibited on pages, whatever. What argument do you have? Your thing don't mean the referral. No, people were referring me and I don't know about it. On the 13th of November 2024, the defendant uploaded a video, a YouTube video of her whilst talking to consultant psychiatrist Dr. Phil Gregory. Now, who is Dr. Phil Gregory? And how come this is a concern of housing for women that they're watching what I uploaded to do with Dr. Phil Gregory. So is Dr. Phil Gregory working for them? I am assuming now from this. I have listened to this audio clip, but since then it seems the video has been removed by the defendant as the link is no longer accessible. So yes, YouTube contacted me about whatever. My video. Somebody called me on the phone like how the person just called me. And I'm not entertaining any whatever. Can you send it to me? So somebody called me on the phone. So when I heard whatever has been said, like the way I recorded most people, Phil Gregory's one, so Richard Harty's one such turned out to be the pedophile mastermind of men in childcare. Yeah, I recorded. So YouTube got in touch with me, my recording, and expect them to cut out everything so you would hear his voice. He was admitting on the video, blah, 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 blah. So even the solicitors is involved. Yeah? So in the end, I had to remove the video, but it was still on another channel. I came across it, but YouTube go out and take what they want to take out. So how come they are involved? Conspiracy. In essence, the defendant appeared to tell Dr. Phil Gregory that his diagnosis is not her and is her neighbor that needs help. So the neighbor does not murder the defendant or damage her. Fact. The defendant further stated that she will not be taking any medication and considers it an entrapment to make her unable to function. Fact. And that she will edit his report. Fact. What was he saying? I should meet with him so he correct the mistakes he made. The defendant also appears to be happy to have therapy, but seems to be reluctant to take any drugs. Okay, so who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Madeleine? Who are you? I refer to MP3 file of the YouTube video uploaded by the defendant and downloaded by the claimant's legal representative, mark and exhibited on page H of D, whatever. So you have rights to go into my thing and do whatever you please. Yeah? And I don't have right to defend myself. The claimant's head of housing, Ethel Fosu, completed a further public sector equality duty assessment, PSED, on Friday the 6th of December, 2024. So while they were completing, then on the 9th, they had case, I wasn't involved. Can you see? And considered it reasonable and proportionate to proceed with possession proceedings against the defendant. Yeah? At the same time now, the 5th of December, I have no GP. I refer to two whatever. On the 9th December, Ms. Myers uploaded another video on YouTube saying, let's begin and show the world that housing for women, the terraces, is going to get done with Devonshires. I refer to a true copy of a screenshot of this video exhibited. So this is what they take piled up. And woman come tell me, criminal district judge Beecham, who concocted with them on the 9th, come tell me she only need one video and it shouldn't be more than 10 minutes long. To tell all of the whatever is happening to you here, and you're not dealing with police and you're not dealing with my former employers. It's only housing for women. So who called them here on the 3rd? Who called them here when I was celebrating my mother's birthday? On the 12th December 2024, the defendant uploaded a blog on the internet, and within her blog said that I have been left by that attempt to become a voiceless, vulnerable victim for housing for women and Devonshire solicitors that got HMCTS to gag me with an unlawful injunction. Fact. That went through HMCTS. Yeah? And 12 December, so all you do, you're sitting down there monitoring my thing. And District Judge Beecham, you joining it? You are now a criminal, madam. I thought you was a decent person, but you're not. How much did you get? On the 12th of December 2024, did the claimant receive a copy of a safeguarding report from the Metropolitan Police following an incident with the defendant on the 11th of December 2024. The police described her behavior as erratic and abusive, and they refer to her distrust of the police and other authorities. But I can't remember it, but anyway, they say. Yeah? On the 18th, erratic. You calling me erratic? Go see me and Mark Rowley at the launch of a new Met for London. Go see me. So now, Mark Rowley, you're a criminal and a racist terrorist as well. And a tokenistic racist terrorist is Mark Rowley. If I am erratic, on the 18th December 2024, the defendant uploaded a blog on the internet and said, housing for women turned terror cell will be demolished in like Rose West and husband's home. Housing Ombudsman Service Richard Blakeway looked at me with toilet seat on Zoom, correct? 20th of the 11th, 2024, discussion in breakout room real disrepair. Dr. Phil Gregory turned up unannounced the 21st with nurse. Reference YouTube for more. What was he doing here? Lloyd was here. What was Dr. Phil Gregory doing here? Fact, all these are facts. The defendant uploaded a video and said the following: I want housing for women to be prepared to where I'm going with my journey. 23 years with the neighbor from hell. Fact. I refer to what? On the 11th January 2025, I received an email from the Metropolitan Police that shows a record of the calls and information received by the police from December 2024 to February 2025. There are numerous occasions recorded whereby her neighbor Debbie Gilchrist has called the police regarding the defendant's behavior. Who is Debbie Gilchrist about my behavior? That's why I have these. On the 15th January 2025, the defendant uploaded a YouTube video 7 minutes or 6 minutes into the video. The defendant said they will send me to prison and collect money and they get away with it. Housing for women will get it. Yeah? Because there's a plan for them to take people out of that comes out of prison. Now a person like me, Mark Rowley, Nigel Pierce, and all what I've done. I have completed a further public sector equality duty assessment on 12 February 2025 and consider it reasonable and proportionate to proceed the proceedings against the defendant. The claimant also offered a management transfer, which is a permanent move. Who did you offer it to? Who did you offer it to? Crablouse Markley. Who? Did I ever know ever Markley? Whether in person or by email, who do you offer it to? Who? Yeah? The claimant also offered a management transfer, which is permanent move, to her neighbor Debbie Gilchrist, but she refused to leave her home of over 30 years. Okay. They are working with Debbie Gilchrist. Are they working with me? No. We have therefore offered Miss Gilchrist a temporary decant until the conclusion of this possession proceedings. Who is there with Debbie Gilchrist and mine? Joe Hooper. Temporary decant is what they've done to Miss Presley? I am making this statement as the defendant continues to engage in ASB. So when Miss Gilchrist is locking me out, when police is coming in here, when ambulance is sent here, in what way? The claimant is continuously receiving complaints from neighbors and staff members in relation to the defendant's behavior. So why are you offering to have me on your customer panel? Why are you sending me email for me to be on your customer panel? Huh? Why? Something is wrong. I refer you to the second witness statement of Debbie Gilchrist dated 11th of February 2025, outlining the ongoing nuisances caused by the defendant, and to the witness statement of Barbara McCoy, dated the 12th February 2025. Me. I humbly request for the court to consider all the evidence and the continuous engagement in antisocial behavior by the defendant and to grant an outright possession order. Statement of truth. I believe that the facts stated in this witness statement are true. I understand that proceedings for contempt of court may be brought against anyone who makes or causes to be made as false statements in a document verified by a statement of truth without an honest belief in its truth. And you're going to jail for this. Where are you going? Let me make this a one document. You're going to jail, Martin. You're a liar, a racist bastard. That's what you are. So let me find, because I know this. Let me find. Thing is gone. Let me find it. The life I am leading because of you. The life I am forced to live. The life I am forced to lead because of you. If I wasn't a strong person, I'd probably be dead or paralyzed or something. And I have family who left me in this situation. Suppose I never have money to pay Mr. Badalo for this. What would happen to me? Let me find this one. Yeah? Don't know what's in this. Oh no, something happened. Let's do this. Melville Myers, NHMCTS, District Judge Beecham, District Judge Beecham, and Housing for Women, Mark Lake, Contempt. Contempt of court. 2025. Let's copy this. How can anybody? Now let me put this on here now. HMCTS District Judge Beecham Housing for Women, Devonshires Solicitors, LLP, Breach Equality Act. K05EC530. Mark Lake is a liar. A content me I create today. I'm creating content today. Other people have there to sell their beauty and whatever. This is about my life. When I can't eat, my stomach is so tight up as soon as I think I'm bending. Yeah, I'm doing this from Miss Presley and her son. Okay, something went wrong. That's only the pedophile ring in Twitter. That's only the pedophile ring Twitter, something went wrong. Yeah, if I'm to sit down in here and where is it? Oh, God. Don't do anything. Yeah, now I'm having stress incontinence. I've been using the same bundle. Some of the things are in there 3 times, 800 and odd pages. And District Judge Beecham had expected me to just look through it and argue a case. After I came into court and had to sit on the floor because I'd gotten lost. Let's show District Judge Beecham who I am. Not gonna do nothing. I don't know what's happening with this one, but God is mightiful. I have family and nobody. District Judge Beecham, you're going to prison with them. No, through the phone here. Yeah, you're going to prison, District Judge Beecham, for Wednesday. For the 7th and the 9th, when I wasn't in court, you're going to where? You're going to prison, District Judge Beecham. You're party to this. That's why you want to keep the case. How much did they pay you? Yeah? No, I'm having stress incontinence. No, let me create first. Let me make sure that it's there. Yeah? And my family leave me, who I am, to be going through this. All right, let me send it. Let me send it via email. Let me send it via email. No person should be going through this. But since this is what I'm to go through. Copied in Usman Ali. Please find more evidence you think I'm joking. So I'll send them to you. You send them on now to the court. Let me see what this is saying. Go live. Right, so this is another one now. I'm going to send it to Mr. Bandalo. Let me forward to Mr. Bandalo first. Before I do anything. The thing again, just everybody just bombarding me. Everybody's just bombarding me. And then I can't do this and I can't do that. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to continue with the bundle. Yeah. And then I do whatever needs to be done. Because that's how I'm existing. Yeah. You are meeting with Debbie Gilchrist and meeting her needs. I send the email for you to look into, okay? So you decide what way we're going to address this, whether by phone or email, I don't know. So I'll send it on to you, okay? Okay. His thief in nationwide now, building a send email, then send me something come here. pay me, get me money. But you send email come now. Yeah? 10 years, 11 years. I write to MPs, I write to Prime Ministers. 11 years since I wrote to Mrs. Ipton. I'm depressed, I'm dying slowly of torture. So I don't know how to upload. Can you upload things in whatever? Yeah, this is what I'll be reading. See, it's signed, 7th of March. It's signed. So this is what I'll be reading now. This is the life I'm living. Yeah? The court manager, the clerk in Well and Shoreditch County Court of Records, crime number 4221169/23-100, 06/03/2025. Statutory declaration, ECHR Article 36+8, alleged court case numbers 012200933233 plus K05EC530 plus K02CLA27 plus any others. Housing for Women, Zeba Qureshi, CEO versus Mervyn Myers. I, the living woman, Mervyn Myers, am competent and do solemnly and sincerely declare as follows. I am a law-abiding woman or citizen and is willing to comply with any legitimate order issued by the court via legitimate proceedings as adjudged by a jury of my peers. 2 males and a female police constable entered my home on the 26th of the 1st, 2023, refused to identify themselves, alleging to be executing a warrant issued by the Croydon Magistrate Court of Record for a breach of an alleged sealed community order 012200933233 based on prosecution proceedings issued by the court, where the court confirmed on 27th of the 3rd, 2023 does not exist. Take notice. I found this strange as I have never been served with any proceedings issued by the Croydon Magistrates Court of Record nor any other court. And the court has affirmed on the implied admission since 6th of the 6th, 2022, that no information has ever been laid against me. And on the 5th of the 3rd, 2025, Stephen Parkinson's office at the CPS has no record of such prosecution and has directed me to the police. Hence the crime number above. Solicitor Sola Abajuluwa affirmed that there is no such sealed order proceedings and resigned from the legal aid and case whilst failing to supply his indemnity insurance details for the theft. The London Borough of Southwark Local Authority has no record of notice of possession proceedings and has escalated the matter to Director of Strategy and Commissioning on the Live investigation today, reference RES 101-79943. Psychiatrist Dr. Phil Gregory made a falsified report referencing 8 court orders, none of which he can produce, and which led to his resignation, and a live NHS investigation reference WM 1407-5386-8GB. Housing for Women CEO Zeba Qureshi has been unable to supply the sealed order of injunction, layoff information for the alleged committal, trial, nor the statutory receipt for court fees allegedly paid. The constables were unwilling to produce the purported warrant issued by the court nor the sealed order. I allegedly breached, in clear violation of Section 26 of the CJCA 2015, which carries 14 years imprisonment. The evidence suggests that the court manager, the chief constable, and the CPS chief are acting in violation of S8 of the Abettors and Accessories Act 1861 to cover up the discrimination by CEO of my former employer, Leave, in replacing my decade-long job as a children nursery teacher with cross-dressing men under the Dear Men in Childcare policy, and subsequent sham criminal behavior order, which has never been issued by the court, as I have seen in a confession, at HTTPS, whatever. So this is what I've just read. It's stamped. This is what I've just read. It's stamped. Demand for the police and CPS investigation. Explain why the Croydon Magistrate Court of Record nor the Clerkenwell and Shoreditch County Court of Record have no record of a sealed order, sealed warrant, nor any case management of the alleged proceedings on which the alleged possession proceedings and criminal committal proceedings are based. Provide me with a copy of the information allegedly laid to issue the proceedings and served on me, along with the evidence that I have been served. Provide a copy of the warrant card of the constables, the sealed warrant they harassed me with, and the sealed order I allegedly breached. As an officer of the court, the law commands that you invoke the anti-fraud and assurance policy in this violation of Section 135 of the County Code Act 1984, which prescribes 7 years imprisonment per instance. And I make this solemn declaration consciously believing the same to be true, and by virtue of the provisions of a law declaration under the penalty of perjury, which applies to the alleged accusers, Mervyn Lee Miles, to whom it may concern, all rights reserved, John Boris Johnson, Chris Evans, and Lord Prem Sika against court order scams. https://www.facebook.com Andrew Divine 3532 videos 291916600049 Ken 467. And this is something that was just sent, I believe. So I'm going to read this into it. This is on to live. The court manager, the Clerkenwell and Shoreditch County Court record, case number, same as we're talking about, 11th of the 3rd, 2025, alleged court case number, same as above. Any others? Housing for Women, Zeba Qureshi CEO versus Mervyn Lee Miles. The Honorable District Judge X. Beecham failed to establish any jurisdiction by substantiating that there is a lawful and valid claim issued by the court. And what I've just read is in here. I felt that I was gaslighted and bullied as my lawful statutory declaration was violently refused following the failure by the court's administration to provide a file view and caseman sections 1, 2, and 3. I attached a video in good faith along with my statutory declaration, which was reluctantly stamped by the court after the trial. Mervyn Myers, copied to whom it may concern, all rights reserved. Yeah, same as below, and the video is there now. The video is there. On Monday, the 9th of December, 2024, whatever. I'm reading from here. The address is there, my address, Housing for Women versus Mervyn Myers, K05EC530, constructive notice and demand, to whom it may concern. Following receipt of a purported court order delivered via the post office, I write to address serious procedural and legal irregularities associated with these proceedings. The document received was an unsealed and unsigned sheet of paper bearing no author's name but purporting to act by order of the court. In light of these events, and to ensure the proceedings' legitimacy, I hereby make the following formal demands pursuant to statutory and common law rights. Demand: copy of the computerized court record, CCR. I request a copy of the computerized court record, CCR, as maintained by the Ministry of Justice, Directorate for the case number K05EC530. I write to everybody you can think of. This document is essential for verifying the validity of the proceedings and cross-referencing court actions. It is standard practice for parties to proceedings be granted access to CCR records upon request as per CPR 5.4 in brackets 2 and relevant Ministry of Justice guidelines. File view appointments. I demand an urgent appointment to inspect the physical paper court file associated with this matter. Such an inspection is critical for assessing the existence and authenticity of any documentation purportedly filed in support of the proceedings. Copy of the information laid before the court, pursuant to Rule 99 of the Magistrates Court Rules 1981. I requested a copy of the information laid to initiate these proceedings as well as proof of service. Without these foundational documents, the proceedings lack validity as held in our Hertfordshire County Council versus Special Educational Needs and Disability Tribunal, 2006, EWCA CIV 1357. By way, 2006 was when I was diagnosed with chronic anxiety to do my exam with the Open University. The only exam I did, because I do not have a medical diagnosis for Parkinson's. Copy of the sealed court order pursuant to Section 134 of the County Court Act 1984, which applies to all courts of record in England and Wales. I request a copy of the sealed order issued by the court in this matter. A sealed order is mandatory to confer enforceability as emphasized in RE children, whatever, grounds for this request. I have never been served with any proceedings issued by the court in case number or any other matter. The absence of paper service violates my rights under Article 6 of the European Convention on Human Rights, ECHR, which guarantees the right to a fair trial, and Article 5, which protests against unlawful deprivation of liberty. Moreover, Article 8 of the ECR ensuring the right to private and family life has been infringed by the procedural opacity and harassment I have experienced. Additional notice, if you are unable or unwilling to comply with my request for items 1 to 4, within 7 days, please provide a written explanation for your refusal without delay. Failure to respond will be treated as an implied admission of procedural impropriety and lack of lawful basis for the proceedings. Your obligations under the common law duty of transparency and fairness could, coupled with statutory provisions governing court administration, require you to comply with this request promptly. I'm copying it. So I'm going to read the one from the police now. Dear Miss Myers, Kate Willoughby Parsons at Met Police on behalf of DPS mailbox, whatever. I am writing in relation to the complaint you made on the 11th of the 2nd, 2025. You know the amount of complaints? Concerning your experience with the Metropolitan Police, I am sorry to learn of this experience, and I would like to thank you for your taking the time to contact us about this. Your complaint has been assigned to Central South Professional Standards Unit, and I have been assigned to your complaint as your complaint handler. The first step is to agree the terms of reference for me to look into. I wondered if in the first instance you would be available for a phone call to discuss this. You know what? I think I prefer it to be written down. Put it in writing so I can do whatever. If you would prefer contact via email, that is no problem, and I will continue by outlining my understanding of your complaint for you to agree by response email. I do work a variable shift and pattern and would next be able to speak to you on Thursday or Friday this week. Please let me know if you would like to speak on the phone or on either of these days. Yeah? So let me wait from Anthony. I know what I want, but I don't override things. So I'm not going to let this go long. I'm just keeping them, yeah? Let me read this in there as well. Your £50 from the big Nationwide, thank you. From when I don't hear nothing from them. I haven't heard from them about my little saving that is maturing, and I'm sure it's this month. On 1st October 2024, we completed the purchase of Virgin Money, becoming an even stronger force in UK banking. Fucking scammers. This was made possible by the financial strength nationwide members like you help us build. Yes. After what you have done to me nationwide. To say thank you, we are pleased to be sending you and over 12 million of our nationwide members a one-off payment of £50 as paid part of the big Nationwide. Thank you. I'll take you to the small claims court. How do I receive the payment? You don't need to do anything. We will send you a £50 payment to a Nationwide current account by 30th of April 2025. If you only have a joint account, we will send you a payment there. And if we have your mobile number, we'll send you a text to let you know when it is in your account. These motherfucking scammers. You will still need to be a Nationwide member when we make the payment to receive it. You're a member if your bank save or have a mortgage with us. The payment is a share of profits to our members. How much you thief from me, Nationwide and others? If for any reason you do not want to receive the payment, you will need to let us know by the 31st of March 2025 to find out more and for full terms and conditions, including details up to now, blah, blah, blah. Is this fair share? Whatever. No, this is question. So I'm not read no much because I tell you that these motherfuckers are scammers and bastards and thieves nationwide. Yeah? I'm not making it long. Let's see if there's anything else I can put in here. Yeah? So you make referral. Yeah? You make referral. Yeah? So everybody just referring me or referring me. Yeah? Khalil Harris, forward, subject FW, Merville Myers. New SODOX safeguarding adult concern for Miss Myers PDF. Please, Ethel, please see below for the response to Miss Myers safeguarding referral. They advise that she does not meet the threshold but is already known to the team. Okay. They have requested that she is signposted to shelter for the repossession case. Okay. I believe she is already receiving legal advice. Okay. Good morning, Hawana Nuta and Khalil. You see the names of who taking over? Since Deba Currency came, housing for women went downhill. I have received the safeguarding referral and it does not meet the safeguarding threshold. Miss Myers appears to be having a mental health deterioration. Says who? Who gave you the authority to make that decision? Yeah? 11 November, who gave you the authority? But she is known to CMHT. Miss Myers does not currently receive support from OPPD contact team. Okay. Hanuwata, could you kindly contact Miss Myers and discuss these concerns with her? Okay. Khalil, if the council are trying to repossess her property, could you please signpost her to shelter for housing advice? Okay. I once did a consultation with Adrian Jackson for crisis. That's how I started advocating on behalf of Derek Draper. Yeah? Yeah? So that must be who, because I'm a, how did I get a referred to whatever? Yeah? So everybody, please see concerns about the regard above. Yeah? Yeah? So you decided to do whatever. So who am I? I'm nobody. Yeah? So that's why everybody come and go. I'm eating now is all good intention. So yeah, I'm just gonna be. I need to save this somewhere because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it to save that for because I'm not making this long, and I'm gonna send it to them. Whoever, I'm just gonna send it out. I can't eat, I can't do nothing, so I'm keeping busy without prejudice. So far, so good. Yeah? You left me on my own. Oh, yes, Lord. All right, so I'm going to go back to. I think once I save it, there should. All right, let's create. Let's make sure it's here. Yeah, because I don't know, some function not functioning here and some not functioning there. And see how I'm gonna send these out. Let's see if it's going. Let's put it on the other one. Switch account. My family left me to be in this situation. Nobody to talk to. What the fuck you come about Cassandra Bernard posted to Michael Register for? What the fuck you don't stop bothering me, Facebook? Huh? Fucking stop bothering me, man. Let them fucking pay their auntie and whatever. Fucking leave me alone. View your channel. Right, let's go back to, because I need this now. Can I see what's in here? Right, let's try something. I'm not in here. Don't know why I'm not here. I'm not stressing. Oh, yes. Must be a lot, but at least some of it will be in there. Yeah, this is how I'm. Yeah, this is how I'm living. I am the one who started up Facebook and all that. Sending out things here, there, and everywhere for people. So everybody's celebrating whether whatever. No, I'm the one who is blocked out. Come on. I'm the one who is blocked out. Have nobody to talk to. You're fucking I say no. So if you go they go right in for you make money off of me. And I'm start all of them. Let me see if we can get some whatever. Yeah? We're gonna see Etel Fosso. Who is Etel Fosso? And all of you, you're gonna get. I don't want to know anything about you. All I know are wicked. Wicked, all of you are wicked. You're all wicked. From my own to not my own, you're just one wicked said or whatever. Come here and take the little money. My brother say whatever. And if you left me with none of the money, take away my sin, then when me feel do my sin thing. 6,800. So I think I'm gonna take off some of the stuff here. So I have as much as this in here as possible. 6,000. Right, let's take out this. To see how much is needed. I'll take some from the bottom. 600 is needed. Where do I take it from? can take out some from here. Yeah. Yeah, you choose when you want to put things in here. Crabbles. I need to get this because it's gonna take away from. Right, so I need 56 more. Not doing too badly. 53. Right, so I need to take out 53. My people, my family abandoned me to be in this situation. I took everything I got. Family with nothing. If I'm not careful, I end up like my auntie. I know, all of a sudden now you want to, all of a sudden now you're going to send me £50 after what you caused me. Alright, this is saved. Let me copy it now. Yeah? And end this one. I need to copy. Alright, that gone through. Let me put your name on it. HMCTS District Judge Beecham breach the Equality Act with the assessor break twice claimant did not comply with court orders. With unlawful injunction court orders 7th March 2025. So me must leave. Let me leave. Who is the criminal? District Judge Beecham. You are a criminal. So let me share it and close it down. I'm not sharing over there. District Judge Beecham, you are a criminal needing emotional regulation treatment. That's how I was labeled. Behind my back, I didn't know anything about it. What was happening? July to August. What was happening? Go back and check your records. You don't want a copy of my book. If I was you, I'd get it. Because you and your equality assessor is going to get nailed for colluding with them whilst I was there. Luckily, Johnny came. Did you see everybody there? Their witnesses, two male solicitors. Oh, well, two male Asian male, plus the Lena and whoever, and barrister and witness. Can you imagine? All of these people, me alone. Did you see what happened to me when I come now? You wouldn't have known. It was your head was so stuck up wherever it needs to be stuck up. Yeah? So the little money I have to for my pension, I have to be paying out now, so whatever. I shouldn't be going through that. I never planned to stay here. And how you behind my back, you saying all this? I'm this, I'm that. When did I, even if I am, why did you leave me to become this? So let me finish this one and start another one because I'm completing the folder today. I need to send them all. So let me just, yeah? And crab louse Monday. Is this the one? Yeah. Clubhouse man in here kick me door and whatever. And you saying I'm making it up? Right. Beverly Myers and HMCTS District Judge Beecham Equality Equality Act Assessor Party Phil Gregory Gaslighting Housing for Women. All right. Right, take out that one, yeah? K05. Why you want to keep it? I thought you want to keep it because you want to see justice done. But no, that's not the word, whatever. Yeah? So you went to court on the 10th and they're telling me and whatever about, oh, I don't, whatever. Go work. 2025. Save. Let me start another one. You know, you have to come, whatever. Let me send them out. What do I have this thing for? Investment in whatever. And all of a sudden now nationwide I come. Where is my letter to get my money? And I'm gonna get called now. You're calling from the whatever. Same way they stitch me up. I'm to get money. In the end I get the money and then they try to take it back from me. Yeah? So they know everything about me and whatever. So let me see if they're gonna allow me. So let me no reply. Yeah? So let me send this to Lena Amir so she knows. Please see more video evidence. So that never copy. People may never copy it. So I have to go back. You have to go back, people, you never copy. So luckily me not indicate. Oh, a different one. View channel. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this one. Fucking criminal. Let me get it. I never copy. Copy. Right, let me go back to NN. Right, so let's that is enough. So let me send it also. No, it's done. Yeah. So I continue documenting from this file. Yeah. They can take whatever, but 800 and odd pages within a week, and I was to address it. And District Judge Beecham was saying about whether to give me an hour. Give me an hour, this evil woman. To give me an hour to look on whatever. After I nearly sit up myself. Yeah? So here it is now. You have all these things. What is it saying? I'm not going to read it. I'm not saying it by breath because this is going to be a document of all documents. Yeah? Yeah? How am I? Yeah? So here it is. Yeah? NHS South London and Maudsley, psychological medicine and older adults report. Yeah? Yeah? So this was sent the 1st of the 11th, 2024 to Verney Way. And after that, the 5th I went there, they said to come forward, they kicked me out because I refused to whatever. Yeah? So this was what he wanted me now to meet with him to correct before he sent it out after I knew. So the video that they were talking about this, I don't need to read it. I'm going to find ways of uploading these things because this is going to be made into a, yeah? Mrs. Myers' mental health record date back to 2017. Why is it date back to 2017? Pedophile Phil Gregory. Yeah? Recent progress. So this is it. Dr. Phil Gregory. Who employed Phil Gregory to do this crap? Equality Act, Public Sector Equality Duty and Proportional Review. Yeah? So this is it. I ain't reading it, I'm just showing you what's in here. The crap that they have in here. The crap that you have in here is 800 and odd bundles. Yeah? And you want 64,000? I am in the privacy of my home. I didn't go to bank while in the privacy of my home defending myself. When I went to Miss Presidency, and you photocopy all these now and taking it to whatever, and whatever it is I'm saying. Yeah? Yeah? In that case, the documentary that Queen Camilla is participant in, she's going to be charged for it. Because then when I put out that Duchess Kate was at her Sackwell Nursery, yeah? I am a fucking victim of housing for women and Devonshires. Yeah? I am. Yeah? Who did I get any from police now? From when police come here? Did I get any? Wanna suck that money? Why you phone me for me also? You're going to jail. It's because the police are saying like you. Yeah? You will be going to jail, me also. So when did this happen? I don't get anything like this from police. But yet they have it in record. Investigation earned. Yeah? 11th of the 12th, 2024. Yeah? So now the police are saying whatever complaints. The amount of complaints, the list from 2020, 2017 when you try to murder section me in here. Yeah? Yeah? Mental health concerns for female reporting neighbor dispute. Yeah? Is this a missing person? So no, when I ask for anything, no. Is this a missing person? No. Are there Any safeguarding conference for the individual, please click for guidance on when to complete the safeguarding triad question set. Vulnerable persons to notice. If you consider the individual is vulnerable and the concerns need to be shared with the local authority, select yes. Domestic abuse, where? So I'm not going to read that. This information is sent in confidence and is restricted if deemed necessary. Restricted. The information provided summarizes police research relating to the subject as is listed below. If deemed necessary by the receiving agency, it may be shared, but it is the responsibility of the forwarding agency to decide what is relevant. Is this a copied investigation for which a safeguarding trial has been completed, or is it created as a result of information passed to the LA to CA, whatever, or a mass team, whatever? What? Where does the subject reside? SODOC. On the 11th of December 2024, AS24L attended 16 Almagrove in response to a neighbor dispute, CAD 4638/11 December, whatever. So I would have all those. Officer spoke to Merville, subject, who was complaining that her upstairs neighbor had kicked her door. How many times? Well, they say I shouldn't complain. No, because I know what my rights are. This appears to be an ongoing issue which she has reported numerous times in the past. Her neighbor have also reported her for similar things, okay? And it seems as though the relationship between them has broken down. What did I say? When did this relationship broke down? I showed you the things. Yeah? When officers spoke to Merville, concerns about her mental health became apparent. Okay. You have concerns about my mental health. What training did you get? She was extremely erratic. Okay. Who decides that? Considering my hidden disability. I have a MOPAC report. She was extremely erratic with officers and evasive to questions they were asking about the incident. Okay. It was very hard to keep her on the topic at hand. Why do you need to keep me on topic at hand? You need to keep me on topic at hand. You need to keep me on topic at hand. What topic were you keeping me on hand? When officers tried to explain that we would not be able to arrest anybody due to lack of evidence, no, I didn't expect you to arrest anybody. Yeah? You said in there is whatever. There was evidence. But because I couldn't see who was kicking the door, although nobody else has access to it. She became extremely upset and said she was likely to end up in prison over the incident. Okay. She then also became abusive to officers, calling them useless and demanding they get out of the house. Fine. Because she did not feel they could help her any further. Fine. Merville spoke to police wearing a police hat. No, it wasn't a police hat, darling. And a t-shirt with a police officer's face on it. My money, where did I go? She live streamed the entire interaction with police. But when I tell you, so when YouTube is going to say, I live stream everything. Yeah? Which she frequently uses to criticize police. But I have every right to criticize police if police is coming in here trying to murder, kidnap me, and section me. Public figures, etc., which I have a right to if they're not doing their job. She appears to be fixated on police, etc. Okay. Why am I fixated on them? Maybe because of your tokenistic, racist, terrorist Marconi. And believes they are plotting against her, our pedophile, etc. Yes, they are, some of them. Merville spoke to police with no. The main concern here is that Merville seemed quite paranoid and distressed. Yes, if somebody's going to try and murder me, I'm going to be paranoid. She does not seem able to relax at home because of her belief that her neighbors are trying to bother her. Here, Mopac report, everything, beaten in here. She also has a distrust of police and other positions of authority. Fear, who caused that? Making it hard for her to receive help. Really? 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 Describe in full detail what you have done to keep the people person safe. Words of advice given. Any further details? No. Describe what you are highlighting to the local authority. The main concern here is that Merville seems quite paranoid and distressed. Reasons to be. She does not seem able to. Okay, I don't need to repeat that. Psychological, emotional. Are there any adult welfare concerns, physical, sexual, psychological act of emotional, financial abuse? Oh yes, me know also that nationwide we're gonna get these. These are crucial. I never had them before. When I asked, no. So these are crucial. Are there any mental health concerns? Yes. Please detail what mental health concerns there are. It is unclear whether Merville has been diagnosed with any mental health conditions. However, she seems to be suffering from paranoia. What BCU here does the mental concern relate to? Central South, is there a subject, whatever? No. Reason why the subject does not want support or engagement with partner agency. Me don't want support or engagement with partner agency. She is very distrustful of mental health services, etc. Me. What is the behavioral issues that triggered your concern? Unusual behavior. What is that unusual behavior, darling? No further police action. Is the subject a gang member or believed to be connected to gangs? No. Is the subject at risk of vulnerability to radicalization? No. Is the subject at risk of whatever? No. Is this case open to social services? No. Please record your initial review, whatever. Seen and noted by Sodok MASH. I am trained to triage BRAG as part of my role within MASH. I have read the initial investigation and the safeguarding trial. Mozart, whatever. Merville's mental health continues to be in decline. She saw slam block on the 11th of the 11th, so should be treated as open. However, not all reports have been sent. Okay. Report also from today, 12 of the 12, whatever. Mental health concerns raised by residents who have seen Merville on YouTube discussing her medical conditions online. Because I don't have nothing to hide. Unlike her, that I'm asking, did I hide anything? The only thing I used to hide are certain things, and I think. So I have nothing to hide. Showing documentation that could harm her with data protection and fraud. Really? How is that going to harm me after whatever has been stolen from me? Yeah? So whatever, research but not sent. So this is attached on the research page, green. Don't know what that is about. I never get any of these. Please record here in has an initial review of the information held with the safeguarding, whatever. Yeah. Incident of concern. I don't come to notice. I don't come to notice. Taken from report or whatever. Counsel result, whatever. Offenses against property, that's 2021. Yeah, offense against property. Compared to what has been done to me. All I did, I went and I wrote my brother's happy birthday, Irving, Julius M. Solomon. I just write Irving the man. Wasn't that a cry of help? Dates are important. The 11th of November. See this bitch? I'm going to make sure I have enough. You'll be going to jail or your face will be plastered with shit. So what was done to my husband and what was allowed to do to my husband that caused him to give up? Yeah? Your face will be plastered with shit. Yeah? All right. So you have things in here. So this will be of help. When I ask for anything, no. Yeah? Female is having ongoing labor issues well known to police. Boy coming here, or you hear about it, but you don't hear about Mark Rowley. That he signed my book. And you don't hear about I was at the launch of a new Metro London and said, can I volunteer to help bring back the trust? Yeah? Five-year background checks were completed by your detail on date. 25th of the 10th, 2024. Harris identified risk factors under Cascade have been taken into consideration, including DV, mental health, drugs, criminal behavior, while the right here result of counsel checks depending on whether whatever. Last report first, whatever. Concerns for the subject who is elderly and vulnerable is having issues with her neighbor, previous domestic incident, previous incidents. Whatever that. Subject is showing signs of mental health decline. She's posting rants on YouTube about her doctor's surgery. Okay, it's rants. What you consider is rants. That's why I don't have a GP, is it? And you say they're sending me email to register. Oh, no, I don't get it. Subject is having issues with her neighbor, counterclaims and been escalating over 5 years. No, it's not over 5 years. It's more than that. From I moved here. But only I didn't know it was discrimination. Subject is suspect for numerous calls upon a known person amounting to MH harassment. So who is that? MH crisis. Subject is claiming harassment from her neighbor, ongoing dispute between residents. Subject, other notes. Address check, subject is known to the address. Risk review, subject is well documented for social issue with mental health concerns. Last research, 12 of the 4th, 2024. 12 of the 4th, 2024. When did my husband die? The 8th of the 4th, 2024. Since that report, the above have been recorded. Subject is vulnerable as a victim or suspect for many social reports with distress from and towards neighbors, ongoing residential issues. Yeah, and you done fuck all. Yeah? Yeah? Mrs. Myers, victim of Winworth, whatever. Yeah? This disclosure is with regards to Miss Myers and Debbie Gilchrist, Almagrove SE1. Details of calls and information received by the police from December 2024 to 2025. Call made by the neighbor about Miss Myers. Yeah? Miss Gilchrist called police stating that Miss Myers is live streaming and causing a nuisance. How does live streaming cause a nuisance? How does my live streaming cause a nuisance compared to what's happening? Yeah? Right. Miss Gilchrist called police stating that Miss Myers is causing problems, shouting and screaming. Yes, that's what I get. LAS called mental health. Yes, Anthony. Yes, Anthony.
Hi.
Yeah.
I saw the reply from the police.
Okay, okay. So what do you think we should get email via email or what?
How do you feel? How do you feel about it? What you tell me what you think is going on? Before we think how to reply, let's think what it is first, no?
Tying me up to pressurizing me.
I wouldn't say that, you know. I wouldn't say that.
Well, okay.
Reply. We put this thing on their reply. We can't complain. They reply. Right?
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
I know a lot of things are going on, but they replied, so we can't complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm just thinking what's the best, how the best way. Should I have
Right.
should I have it by phone and record it, or should I get email so it's written down there that I say?
We're not there yet. We're not there. Let's see what they say.
Okay. So they
Before we decide what to do, we look what it is we're dealing with. Yeah?
okay. Because I read it, so you haven't read it yet. That's why I was saying. That's why you had read it.
No, I read it, but I want to read it with you again.
Okay.
Because it's very short. First of all, they say the complaint made on the 11th of December. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you made this complaint more than a year ago.
Yeah, lots of complaints all over the place.
Yeah, okay, but this was an update, right?
Yes.
So they're saying we're sorry to hear about this, and we would like to thank you for taking the time to contact us about this. Okay, so they're telling you thanks, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so they've been courteous.
Okay.
Your complaint has been assigned to the South Central Professional Standards Unit, and I have been assigned as your complaint handler.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember, we had this other lady.
Yeah. Raquel Lovekin or whatever.
Lovekin, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Lovekin.
Yeah, Raquel, yeah.
Okay, and number 3, the first step is to agree the terms of reference for me to look into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? So that is their legal entrapment.
Mm-hmm.
Agree to terms of reference.
Okay.
Anything that has the word agree, it means they want to tie you into some agreement or contract. Yeah?
That's what I was thinking.
Right. I wondered if the first instance would be available for a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So they want a phone call. Tell me what happens with phone call.
But they can say whatever they want to say and say you didn't say this. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you would prefer contact by email, that is no problem. and I will continue by outlining my understanding of your complaint.
Mm-hmm.
So by outlining her understanding,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to bastardize your complaint.
Okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You made it, you put it in black and white, it's there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to redraft an outline, it's there already.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
So I don't want you to put your understanding. What I have to say is there. If there's anything you don't understand, you let me know. And I
Okay.
will explain.
Okay.
You see that? So I do a variable shift pattern. And I'm available on this day and that day. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So my first thoughts, and as you know, I don't do things on the first. I always say
Mm-hmm.
it's like when you're making stew, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
When you stir it up the first time, when you stir it up the last time, yeah.
I don't know, or, that's what it is happening. I get you. Yeah. I know why they send it, because I don't want it. I know why they send it to other departments, because there are other things that they put in on roads and not addressing. There are other things. They copy them. Yes. Mhm. Yes. Oh, yes. 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 There's information that the man that's the problem that you understand. Yes, because the brand is going to stand there. It's going to go there. Somebody, oh, but, oh, ah! You're not coming on my thing again. I wonder what the reply is. Yes, yes,
Issues.
yes.
becoming
A witness.
Alleged becoming a witness in a witness against me.
Mm-hmm.
I urge you to verify that you are not being used as used in abuse of process by some very people. I urge you to verify. You can know this.
You see, I'm telling you, the thing is, also, and I haven't right now, every day or something like that. I also know, I just know, whatever is happening, of that, I even have this, yes, every year something watching a bit for to give me sample for my ideas. If you talk to the gap for the same, I put that in as a thing I do one for a separation. Yeah. So you keep on this. Verify whatever I am. I give you all your food. Why did it come from? Because some of the things are in there 3 times. That's why it's called 3 times. Yeah? And that's how somebody get this reaction. And I have two. Because me, I have association with my I don't but I also have a more of the that I don't think so when they see here, I don't think when they see here I was assaulted. So I put in a complaint. I was going to go back. Head of something. Head of the police. They are of something. But I have the police. And I put in a complaint and they respond to something. I think they were saying things like that with one of the officers. I don't know if okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the more part people the more part all right.
false on the law. See what I said, they have their agenda.
All right.
Their agenda is to put you in a complaint. Your agenda is, I file a crime report, I want an investigation.
All right.
You understand?
Okay.
Now, the complaint, you know, I have a feeling they took the lofting of the case. We mentioned her name in the crime report.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because over a year, you come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember with I'm sure I can find it somewhere, when you made the original complaint that Lofkin was dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, we don't want to mess in the complaint game too much. We want to go, we made a crime report, you get on bloody investigating the crime.
Okay.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And don't abuse the complaint process to avoid the investigation.
Okay.
That's what but you know, they say 60% of the IOPC
Mm-hmm.
are ex-police.
Yes. Paul Kernagan.
They're not a court of law. They're a complaint, and they're designed to bury it under the carpet, all the nasty stuff. You know?
Yeah.
So,
Paul Kernagan. Paul Kernagan. He was on a case. He's with the EAT and mix up. So they have them all over the place. Okay.
all right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you with that, and I'll finish off this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it right now.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I did just send it. All right, take care.
All right.
Mm.
Ruben, come back. All right. I can.
All right. All right, so all right, I done that. I'm making them short people, so I had to go exit myself. So I'm gonna it's just work. So I'm not all right, let me put back this here. Why you keep fucking putting this thing here? I don't need anything on my thing. Just fuck off and go away. So I need to do this first. View your thingy. So I need to close it from here. I'm gonna finish that thingy tonight, the folder, because I'm not doing anything else. So let's save it. HMCTS District Judge Beecham will be charged for perverting the course of justice with EMUA Ali Equality Act Assessor 7th March 2025. Thanks for the like. Colluding with housing for women. So you want to stay on the case, District Judge? Oh, you want to stay on the case, District Judge Bell, District Judge Beecham. So now we know why you want to stay on the case. So I'm going to shut this down now. Let me share as much as I can, because that's what I have this for. You're evil. Yeah? You set up the black people to do whatever and was done to our ancestors. Was done to our ancestors. That's what you set up the black people to do. So now let's give them a taste of their own medicine. Evil. So now you think I'm not going to call your name, Bishop Judge Beecham. You have recording, you know. It was recording. Oh, you're equality access sister gone. Didn't know everybody ever think what is happening to this woman? Even disabilities. Yeah? No. You're pondering to them, weren't you? Pondering to the evil. So now Miss Gilchrist gone to Facebook, gone to write, yeah? Hey, Miss Gilchrist gone to Facebook. Miss Gilchrist gone to Facebook to write. Hallelujah. Miss Gilchrist gone to Facebook, go and write. Hallelujah. Miss Gilchrist gone to Facebook, go and write. Hallelujah. Miss Gilchrist gone to Facebook. Miss Gilchrist gone to Facebook. Miss Gilchrist gone to Facebook. Go on right. Oh Lord, Beverly Myers is loud. Beverly Myers and HMCTS misogyny. Debbie Gilchrist. Boy, on Facebook. FACE. Neil housing for women. Hey, now I'll deal with the big deal Chris now. Wow. Let me find you something now. Let me copy this.
Yeah?
Copy. All right.
So let me send this to me and you know.
So let me keep going live. Let me switch accounts a little bit. Worthless people. Worthless people. Yeah? So many people. How many emails coming? Police coming, this coming? Right, so let me do this and then I go back. Was this on here? I found Facebook, I don't remember. Right, I can do it anytime anyway. Did I find Facebook on here? Facebook, Facebook is on the other one here. Let me see. Don't have Facebook on this one. So I do that later. Let's save this graph. Let me see. I'm not ending anything, I just need to find Facebook. I'm sure it's on this one. Right there. Let's see if I find Facebook. Oh, I think I know how to go find Facebook. I go into email. I go back into email. Facebook. Can't find it. Right, I'll come back and do that because I can't see the Facebook one. Can do it anytime after. Let's press along, people. So I'm doing the folder. That's gonna make a lovely thingy. So I've reached here with this. Yeah. Right. So this is lovely. Yeah. It's all there. So when I'm ready now, I make a book out of this. It's my threatening to work. I'm not even gonna waste my time. Yeah. So yeah. Mervyn Myers, Victim Housing for Women 2001 to 2024. So the idiots, they don't know the significance of these things. Yeah. You see, when police come, everything they scan, stupid people days. Yeah. I'm in my house doing my thing, and it's for them to come take out. Yeah. So I'm not gonna whatever, because a lot of what's in here is crap. Yeah. Equality Act. Yeah. So blocked out. Yeah. Lena Amir, witness statement of Lena Amir. How Lena Amir fucking getting at this? Yeah. Where is Narin Masira? Yeah. So these are for prosperity. Me and Lena Amir knowing nothing more than she saying whatever. Yeah. Why? So if they are murderers and whatever, yeah. So I send our emails to people so they are aware. They are aware what is going on with me. Yeah? Face of winner 70. Composer, whatever. So you have authority to come treat me a certain way. Yeah? The face of winner 70. Who is the face of winner 70? I am the face of winner 70. Yes? Propelled across the road. And then all of a sudden now I become an ASBO. 2018 when your ASBO policy was written. Yeah? So you see how many times they have this? They double up everything. Why you double it up? But I prove a point, and then I can prove again. When somebody tried to rape me, and I was actually raped twice. I couldn't do anything than take my rape. Please see recently the most recent blogs posted by Mervyn Myers. So you're stopping my freedom of speech, eh? You're stopping my freedom of speech, stupid Devonshires solicitor. Who dismiss a cleaner for eating a sandwich. Yeah? Yeah? So you spend time and I must pay you for whatever. I'm a writer. Yeah? And that's why I said, yeah? Here you are. So you tie me up with an unlawful injunction. I couldn't have done anything within that time. Yeah? Without prejudice, housing for women will be charged for 23 years of Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, hate crimes. Devonshires Narin Masera is an ignorant racist trying to make a name for herself with Zeba Kureti, CEO, Housing for Women 2021. What do I have to say? Are you going to tell me I can't say whatever? How did I care for my husband for him to get a card if I was this person? When is whatever singing become shouting and whatever? I'm going to address, I'm waiting for this so I can address the one for Facebook. So most unlikely, I'm not sleeping tonight. Yeah? Dover Bala Charandan. Yeah? Winner of whatever. Yeah? Yeah? So you go in my thing, you go copy out and whatever. It's fucking unlawful. And now this is just mentioned is made herself to do a fucking criminal. So see them here. Yeah? 800 odd pages. Yeah? And you repeat the same fucking thing twice. Yeah? So everything I have, you go screenshot and put it in a sitting come now. So that stupid, that criminal come tell me you don't want more by Merville consultancy. Yeah? Just giving. See them here? Where I was. And you're so fucking stupid. Yeah? You go get all of them. Without prejudice, Merville Myers make public HMCTS complaints reference, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I have a whole pile of sitting here, your complaints. Yeah? So this is going to be made into a whatever. Dr. Phil Gregory. Yeah? So all of them. Stupid cunt. Yeah? Stupid cunts. Where am I? Where thou CNS? So if District Judge Beecham, you want to make a fucking criminal of yourself, go ahead. Wednesday was whatever. I wasn't there on the 10th or whatever. Yeah? So you block out and you block out. Yeah? Abuse Debbie Gilchrist, coerce, target, elderly, whatever. She does, my dear. So all of this is what you go print out half of my city. Yeah? 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 Witness statement of Merville Myers. Yeah? Don't know what is in it, for I was not. Yeah? 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 So whoever done this, so I don't know. So my witness thing, I'm going to make a book out of this. Yeah? Put all the prick with it. Yeah? Yeah? So at least something is here. They scam me out of £10,000. So why are you not dealing with that? Yeah? Twenty-ninth of the 5th, 2024. Okay. So this is Atwell Solicitor. So here it is. So at least something good. When did they change? Yeah? So expert mind this. So it's there, they put these things out 3 times. Yeah? Guys and St. Thomas, 7th of the 4th, whatever. So these are in here. So I will be making use of them. This thingy will be used. Statement of cost. Yeah? Devonshires solicitor, if District Judge Beecham want to make herself a victim for the wrong reason. Yeah? The defendant that verbally abused you in a Finsbury, a neighborhood officer of the claimant. When did you fucking start work? Bitch. You come out of court, come provoke me the fourth whatever. After this, Judge Beecher made it known that you was pregnant. Yeah? Yeah? From when you have this case, District Judge Beecher. Now you want to make yourself a fucking whatever, for whatever. How much they promise you? Charges and court. Because I'm be going around see those solicitors who are taking money to send people to jail and whatever. Yeah? Fucking Dr. Phil Gregory. Who is he? How much time this him sitting in here? Why it in here? How much time? Yeah? As Mr. Badaloo said, make it whatever. Some of this, 800 odd pages, nearly 900 pages. What is it for? And then you are going to send me CT. USB, where you think me, I going to put in for my computer for crazy. Let me see if me find. Let me see if me find. Anything where we can add up to 30 minutes. Yeah? The lorry story. Yeah? The lorry story. Timmy Lee cut the tree. Timmy's brother planted another. Now you establish yourself as a criminal district judge. That's what you establish yourself. Mary Doran the saw. Dan McFarnish applied the varnish, and here is the one who had the most fun. So who is that? So when did I come to this? Yeah? So there we are. You know what? I'm going to look for that Facebook thing. Because I'm sure it's in here. Oh, here it is. Here it is, people. Yeah? So let me see if I can get this. Post that. You see, people, the thing is right there before me. And because when I'm stressed out, I don't function anything. I'm joking. It's my hidden disability. Oh, fucking come on now. Don't give me no problem. I'm in no mood for problem. I want my stomach to settle so I can at least go eat something. Haven't had anything more than oh shit. I'm more proficient at handling. I need to do that. And that with that thingy than this one. If you don't know my life, that's I need to. Yeah, it will take me ages before I get it. And this can be very frustrating to me. Right. So how long it take for me to get to people? My life is not. All right, let me see now. Still spinning around. I'm gonna see if I can get Facebook on this. Yeah, I even contacted this and they will take the case. Whatever. No, everybody's sitting down waiting for what? Right, copy this and see if I can get Facebook on this. So this spinning down there now, I need Facebook. If I don't want nobody tell me to go log in. I just need to get into Facebook. Okay, okay, it's here. Behold, I give you the authority. Yeah, you don't need that. Where it is now. Passing out to post. Or post. Okay. Nothing is working for me, people. Nothing. Right, let's get rid of that. Let me see. Fuck off and go about like I did about yesterday. Let me see. I need to see my fucking profile. I need to find the. I need to find. Yeah. Let's see what it is. Here it is. What is going on? Let's see. No, estamos aquí. we'll leave that for now. Wait there. Okay. Let's see. So where is mine now? I need to see mine. Oh, 547 numbers. Where do I see this? Here. Okay. No, me think I have it here. That's good. Let me see this one. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not seeing. Oh yes, coming up. This is it. Where is your comments? I don't know. I forgot to all. Let me find. Okay, here she is. I am the big Gilchrist. video. So I'm going to read what she's written. Debbie Gilchrist, 832. I am Deborah Gilchrist. Myers is a liar. No one is kicking her door. She's the one that calls the police and ambulance service. She shouts all day long. She's a liar. She has put my statement and my neighbors up on YouTube. No one wants to defend her. She's a liar. Yeah? Okay. So now I'm going to reply. What do I? Okay. So here I am. I'm replying. So I'm going to know how, see his space with my fake voice after me do. Oh yes. Right. So I'm gonna write now. Where is it? Yeah? So yes. I am a liar. No one is kicking my door. So can I see it now? Yes. Right. Thank you, dear Miss Gilchrist. Thank you for responding to the post. I am saddened that after decades of great friendship, you have changed since becoming a witness against me. I urge you to verify that you are not being used in an abuse of process by some very dark people. You can do this by simply asking who claims to have made an injunction against me, to show you a copy of the sealed order of injunction issued by the court. For your information, the magistrate court and so the counsel have confirmed in writing that there is no live case against me issued by the court. Furthermore, regarding your own criminal conviction, you may wish to do the same, so you may be able to hear to clear your name and potentially gain massive compensation for being the victim of a court order scam. I wish you peace and prosperity. Sign the petition, Scam Buster, Anthony Badaloo, blah, blah, blah. So there you are, Miss Gilchrist. Yeah? So I'm going to... My brother. Hi, sis, how are you? My poor brother. Yeah? Today. Hi, sis, how are you? My poor brother. Oh, I have 100. All right, let me do one thing at a time. So you hear people? Oh, yes, but it's going to be a mess until. Yeah? My lip is dry, people. Right, so 765. Make things run, man. Yeah? That's why I have this for. Yeah, Tony Seeley, voice newspaper. Oh, Cocoa has died. Born same year as me. So you see people? You see people? So I have 100. Yeah? Your reel has more than 500 plays. Concoti is dead. Various channels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your glove friend is here. Hi, Sam.
Your glove friend is here.
Right. So I'm doing 25 things to keep me occupied.
Right. So I'm doing 25 things to keep me occupied.
So this reel have 500 plays. Let's see what's
This
there.
reel have 500 plays. Let's see.
What's the wall? What's the wall? Turn up. Let me tell you what come out in the channel. Let me tell you what come out. It's one of the workers who must have said, "One cover in the other, must have said, one cover in the other."
All right, 2K views.
All right, 2K views.
Facebook is a platform for pedophiles.
Facebook is a platform for pedophiles.
Minus 18
Minus 18 Facebook.
Facebook is a platform for pedophiles.
Facebook is a platform for pedophiles.
Minus 18
Minus 18 Facebook.
I'm going to be one can hang with them for me fact.
I'm going to be one can hang with them.
2K.
2K.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Look, this is an idiot. I didn't order any package.
This is an idiot. I didn't order any package.
You are dumb. Let me see if.
You are dumb.
Let me see if the idiot.
Let me see if the idiot.
You when Instagram I go let it go. Okay.
Instagram I go let it go. Okay.
Don't let them get to you, Auntie. No, they can't.
Don't let them get to you, Auntie. No, they can't.
I thought he was in your hat. It's the picture.
I thought he was in your hat. It's the picture.
Anyway, you fucking come and go back. Anyway, you fucking come and go back.
Okay.
Okay.
You can make your assumption. I may upload up something.
You can make your assumption. I may upload up something.
Circus is dead.
Dead.
Okay. So the voice newspaper. Yeah.
Okay. See the
Professor August John at 80. We must call out systemic racism wherever we see it. The voice newspaper. Yeah? And tell you, these
Gilchrist 832. I am Deborah Gilchrist. Debbie Gilchrist 832. I am Deborah Gilchrist 832. I am Deborah Gilchrist.
I need to, how do I end this? I don't know.
How do I end this? I don't know.
Oh no. Too much.
Oh no. Too much.
Oh, please, stop bothering me, please.
Okay, stop bothering me, please.
It's repeating.
It's repeating.
Yeah? How did I get into this? And I have family. Nobody lives with me. Yeah?
Yeah? How did I get into this? And I have family. Nobody lives with me. Yeah?
Why must I live like this to facilitate whom?
Why must I live like this?
I need to shut this down.
Facilitate whom? I need to shut this down.
Yeah, let's edit video. I am shouting and whatever. You get that? Beverly Myers. And HMCTS, gender-based violence, district Judge Beaton, defamation, unlawful injunction, housing for women, Marjorie NHS, too much, so I have to be NHS. Housing for women, 2025. How do I share it?
How do I share it?
Oh, yes.
Right.
People.
Oh, yes. People.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see where.
I can't see me.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Let me see if it will go.
Let me see if it will go.
It go on. Not on this, I don't know what is blocking it from me.
It go on. Not on this, I don't know what is blocking it from me.
Alright, let's end this. Because I need to do some whatever.
Need to do.
Right, so that's that. I'm gonna focus a little bit on this now. Melvin Lee, Ratinema Tomlinson. Nothing is going, people. So should I shut this down now before it can't go down? I think I'll save it now for a problem. Not letting me copy. 10 hours, people. Well, at least I have something. 10 hours. When I shut this down, that is not responding. All right, link coupled. So let me close this one down. If this doesn't close down, then at least I have it on one. How my life is public, and you want to come with your whatever.